cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. We take the west side, take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody, or evening, afternoon, what? Good morning. How are you guys doing today? Good morning, Blue Hoodie, Vanessa, Long White, Sky, Ruthie, Sparkle, Lazy Texican, Pink Stars, Suburban Hillbilly, Beetle Pins. I'm so sorry. I read your comment in there and I might have choked on my beverage. I hope you're okay. Let's see, Diary, Marina, Spaghetti. Hi, guys. Oh my gosh. How are you guys doing today? There's so much to go over. Hi, Andrea and Miss Chris. If you take a gander, the dear members over there, I'm so excited. Bless, aren't you exhausted? If you've been a member, look over at your little name. We have new badges and they're so flippin' cute. Look at them. Look at those cute little blowies. Sorry, I'm very excited. They're very cute. I love them. But we have a lot to go over today. Foodles came on this morning and I love the taste of tears. So, have to go over it. She is upset. She's not stupid stoned to begin with. And so she's feeling her feelings. Yeah, she's feeling her feelings. Very upset at Salah. Love it. Here for it. And then I got sent a timestamp, words are hard, from a Roz live of recent where Roz, Scar, you have unfair amounts of hair. Thank you. I'm sorry. One of the two. But Roz admitted to messaging a 12-year-old. Yeah, so I got sent a timestamp from Nikki T, did a live stream and was covering Roz saying she was messaging a 12-year-old in regards to the Shane Dawson situation, found their information. And yeah. We're going to go to the timestamp. Nikki T was covering it. Yeah. She was like, I reached out to them and we became Facebook friends and I told them what they needed to do because they were too easy to be found. So this was a while ago, back in, 2012. So Roz was still a whole ass adult at the time. But, we're going to go over that. And then I don't know which of Roz's lives we're going to do. Maybe some of the 4-hour one, maybe some of the one this morning. I don't know. Why does a child need to know about Shane Dawson drama? Well, she wasn't 12. She was 12 at the time. Buns, it sounded confusing. It sounded like, okay, so she may have been 12. She may have been, we'll see. Y'all can interpret it. Tell me what you think of it. It sounds weird. Either way, it either sounds super parasocial or super inappropriate. But yeah, let's get into Foodles first. Weird when Foodles seems like the safer option at the moment.
Just getting ready.
This is how she started it. You think the kid was like 15? Yeah. So you were confused about yeah. Once we get into it, y'all can tell me what you think. She was 12 when Shane Dawson kissed her. That was the beginning of YouTube when he got canceled 2019, 2020. Okay, so maybe the child was no longer a child. I don't know. Very confusing. But they became friends because the way Roz said it, she also said like she messaged her at the time and then they became friends. Sir, what? And when they became friends, afterwards they talked about it when Shane Dawson was getting canceled. I don't know. This is very confusing. We'll go over it. Y'all come to your own conclusions, but let's start with Foodie. Like I said, it's weird when Foodie seems like the safer option today. I'm telling you, I think it's just because she's not high. I think she's not stupid high. Hey, smarty boy. She's not stupid high, so she's feeling things. And she's not been allowing herself to grieve a relationship, whether it was fake or real. She was around Salah for about 3 years. And if she's not able to go back and she's grieving just being around him.
I've waited like a million hours. It feels like to just try to start my life and I can't stop crying.
She renamed it. So it wasn't named I Can't Stop Crying. The original name of the live was I'm sorry. Like, I apologize. It wasn't I Can't Stop Crying. She says she thought he was going to chase her. I can't wait to watch it. All I saw was her like boo-hooing, and I heard her say it a lot. I was like, yeah, this is what we're doing today. This feels right.
It's too early for this shit.
Y'all, speaking of Roz real quick, it's the brain. She was fucking live on a members only for 8 hours, right? 8 hours on a members only, which, you know what? What an endurance. But then right afterwards, she did a non-members for another 2 hours. We're talking 10 hours on live. That's a long time. Whew. No special occasion. She's realizing Salah's really done. I don't think so, Smockthie. Hey, Ozzy. I don't think it is done. I think this is trying to get his attention again. She's not as high. Yesterday, she did say she was almost out of weed. So I don't think she can get as she has been. So whether she wants to or not, she's forced to feel it. And we're 5 days from payday. So it's like, love me. Lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. Hey, 76 Bellamia. And Debbie Myers, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. I hope you're having a good day. And if you're celebrating a birthday, anniversary, or just making it out of bed, congratulations. Thank you so much, Debbie.
Nothing's wrong. Just another day of realizing I'm just completely and utterly alone.
You chose, this is quite literally what she wanted. Quite literally. She was like, everyone, I need to get back to Canada. I am miserable. I am sad. Take me to Canada. Give me $10,000. Give me the money. I want to go to Canada. I'm tired of his family being involved. I'm tired of people. Fuck you. Now that's what she has. And she's like, I'm lonely.
I can't sleep. I can hardly eat.
It's because she's not been able to be high. Remember, it's a Sunday, so Tiny Human might come down at some point. What are you doing, Bunches? Oh, you got a bone. Okay.
I don't know if I've like actually ever felt this bad in my.
Oh, Roz also, I don't think she deleted it, but just so you're all aware, Roz completely doxed Levi's full name. Well, minus the middle name.
Entire life. Hey, Teardrop, said Tracy. I really don't like think I've actually felt like known what I thought to really be alone feels like, and it's fucking awful.
It's great. It's great. You got to get used to it. You have to be comfortable with your own personality, your own you. You have to be comfortable with you Otherwise, what is the purpose of you being with someone else? Son, what is with you today? If you can't stand your own company, why would anyone else want to deal with you? No, in a public lazy. She straight up said, she's talking about the Amazon wish list for her brother. And she's like, oh, if I make you a wish list, we can put it under his name, first and last name.
So such a mess.
Yes, it is lazy. I wouldn't have known that if Roz didn't say it on her public. I mean, either way. Sky, she didn't delete it. She didn't edit it out, I don't think. Oh, what is this? Okay, thank you for that, Buns. Oh, you're making apple butter too? Sorry, just reading that.
Mess. No, maybe Tracy, but they don't live in the same town, which I should have moved somewhere.
Okay, so it looks like Roz didn't contact the girl until 2019. So the girl was not a child at that point. It looks like she was a young adult. So it's just creepy that she went into a young adult. But it does not look like the girl was 12 at the time of messaging, just so you all are aware.
We're in Cornwall, but I thought
Sorry, we're reading.
That would be depressing because that would probably feel a million times like moving backwards.
Oh, hold on. I gotta listen again. Maybe we should get a topper.
Live in the same town, which I should have moved somewhere in Cornwall, but I thought that would be depressing because that would probably feel a million times like moving backwards.
Sometimes you have to go back to the beginning. I'm a person who doesn't like to go backwards in life, but starting on your own doesn't mean you're going backwards. Like you're starting with nothing. That is a step forward. Your location doesn't matter. You're still on your own. It's not like you're living with your mother. This isn't moving backwards if you had moved closer to support. Hey, Jesse.
And go where? I don't enjoy doing anything. Going to sit at a cafe by myself?
Pathetic.
I don't give a shit about anything.
This hair is interesting. Who is Roz? QuirkyloveRosee. I don't know if therapy would be beneficial. I don't know if being with her parents would be beneficial, but she needs something. She needs something. She is in a bad spot mentally.
Hi.
Ain't nothing but love. It's so important not to give your heart to just anyone. Chantal thought she could manipulate love. Love is a lot of things, but it cannot be bought and it cannot be manipulated. Now she is, scrolling up. She is paying the price. I agree. She thought she could make a love scammer love her without the financial aspect. I think I say this with kindness and as much tenderness as I can. I think either a topper or a different set of hair fibers could boost her confidence.
I don't deserve her either.
Has she named the kitty yet? No. I think she plans on just getting rid of the kitten.
Even she's alone.
Is this today? Yes, bunnies. There's like a beeping in the background of hers. It's kind of driving me bonkers. Okay, it stopped. Nope, it's back. You would be in a better position if you stayed in Canada last time. I have BPD. It is not nice to have being alone is one of the main things. It feels worse than what it is. It doesn't seem like it right now, but it'll get easier. Instant results are bullshit, but it takes time. Good morning, tiny human.
I can't stand the quiet. Like, I can't sleep. I feel like I wake up in a panic. Like, I'm suffocating.
It's not going to be any better if you go back to Syria. You were suffocating around family. You're suffocating at home. It doesn't matter where you're at, Chantal. You're the common denominator. I miss the whole being perceived thing. What did she mean when she said that? Rosie said that she takes days off because sometimes it's hard just being perceived, which, okay. Scar, can you donate some hair to Foodie? I think because it's treated, look, all that bleach and stuff. No, I don't think I'd be allowed.
Hey, Jessica already sent repeats.
She needs a self-care day, and she needs to stop the hippie cabbage. That's true, Jamie. You're right. She's so entitled and used to getting everything she wants. Think about it. Since she's been in Canada, how much money has she spent on the devil's lettuce and on Penningtons and getting a kitten? That's $300 allegedly, supposedly. Within 2 weeks, I think she's probably hit that budget. I think she's about tapped out. Oh, Buns, did you hear me go over it? By the way, I went over and read what you had said. So it does look timeline that the girl was not a child at the time of Roz reaching out, that it was just inappropriate going into a young adults and finding her. So belay last, it does look in timeline that when Shane Dawson was exposed, that would have put the girl at a young adult age, just a very inappropriate situation.
Sour Patch Bay. Maybe she will teardrop.
How to say this nicely, she wants a dad. Monk Chip, I think you're on the right track. I think she has a lot of parental issues. She never got over the fact of her father leaving, and her mother was quite young and she was left in the care of her grandmother a lot. I think she has a lot of resistance to authoritative figures, which is why she also said to Salah, "You're not my dad." She wants that relationship, but she doesn't.
Oh, my mom, no. She can't come get me today.
If you have 500, or how much was it, her Pennington? Someone did it. I think it was like $400. If you have $400 to get the worst shoes I've ever seen, I think you have enough money to put Pete's on a bus and you guys just go do something.
Extreme grief.
Hold on. Tiny Human's doing something. What you doing, Tiny Human? Oh, you're doing cereal. Okay.
Sorry about that, Lana.
Hold on. I just love her face when someone said, "It's grief."
Extreme grief.
It's not funny, but it's funny. Oh my gosh, this is so performative. Yeah, as soon as someone said some sort of grief, like, look how quickly her, yeah, she was sad, but they said it.
Extreme grief.
Stop it, Scar. She also said in live being married is like, oh yeah, she did say that. Like, it's not, look at her eyes. Look how quickly it changes. She reads that word and she's like, yes, I'm mourning. Her mask is so crazy how quickly she can flip. And I don't deny that she's probably grieving. Like, she's lonely. She's grieving companionship. I don't think she's grieving Salah. She's grieving having someone do stuff for her.
Sorry about that, Lana.
Oh, look so cute. Look, those little blowfish.
Yeah.
She's wildly unregulated and she refuses to do therapy. Her aunt, even before coming back, said, I really think you need some intensive therapy. And Chantal was like, yeah. So, okay, let you. She had that conversation of, you need serious therapy, but Chantal doesn't have access to resources right now. She has to be there at least the 3 months. The question is she able to make it 3 months without the therapy? Like, without going back? Can she make it that 3 months?
Yeah.
Hi, Marcus. Stop it. Ah, she double tapped.
I am on medication. Like, not every problem in life is like meds or therapy, you know, it's just.
Chantal, therapy is a gift many are not afforded. Take advantage of it. You need help. If you get it, I don't really care. It's your life, but you do need help.
I am on medication. Like, not every.
Okay, you have been on the same dosage of medication without following up with a healthcare provider in years. Who knows if that's what you need to be on, if you need a dose change. You have no idea. You stop, you start, and it doesn't seem to be helping. You might need to have your meds changed. I don't know. Talk to a healthcare provider.
Not every problem in life is like meds or therapy, you know, it's just.
No, not every problem is. But you do have some sort of regulation issues that you need to look into. It's just, she just needs a nice topper. Maybe some bangs, something.
Hi, baby. I'm just feeling sorry for myself, I guess.
For what? Why do you feel sorry for yourself? You have everything you asked for. Your audience gifted you $10,000. What is it that you're feeling sorry for? That you asked for a divorce and your husband said, okay?
I'm just like this stupid air dry.
You have a kitten. What the fuck? I know. And the kitten will be in the background making biscuits and just wanting love. Why does she brush it so much? I think it's a nervous thing. Look at
I don't know,
her.
Tracy. Hi, look who it is.
Look at the kitties here. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I love her. I love her so much. I know we say don't get attached, but look at her. What an angel baby.
The cat who shall remain named.
Stop it. Look at, she does not want this. Look. Oh.
Nameless. Yes. Okay.
She's trying to force her way out. She said, let me go, heathen. Did y'all see Kate Winslet's kitten Cuba Rage? It's so cute and funny. I have not. It's a ragdoll kitty. Oh, she's beautiful.
He'll answer me like intermittently. And I know
He'll answer me intermittently. Like, I'll reach out to him, and I mean, it's only like 2 minutes every time. It's fine. I don't message him every minute. It's every 2 minutes. And he doesn't get back to me until every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes.
And I know he doesn't owe me anything. We're not technically married.
What does that mean? Wouldn't it be we're not technically divorced? Wouldn't you technically be married, but not technically divorced? All right, Fruity. I'm more of a dog person, but believe me, I would give that little baby the life of a princess. Oh, I love her.
But the thing is like, so then how do you go from being, were you a fucking liar then? Like, how do you go?
It doesn't. Okay, that doesn't make him a liar. You said, I am done. You said you weren't going to be selfish. He deserves to move on, find happiness. He's a young man and he just had temptations in front of him. Like all of this, blah, 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 blah. You just want attention and you want to be able to control somebody. And you're pissed that now, first off, you couldn't control him when you were in Syria. His family was a priority and that pissed you off. Now in Canada, you have even less control over Salah. You can't force him to message you back. You can't yell at him when he gets home. You're fucked.
How do you go from being super lovey-dovey, I love you, you're my soulmate, this and that bullshit, to me, like...
Oh, I know, sugar. She's always a liar.
Seeing me like this, and you don't even care? Like...
That's not it. Okay, quote, unquote, when Pete's cat passed away and he was dealing with very, very dark thoughts, Chantal stated, his mental health is not my responsibility. And that was her best friend. And she said she didn't care. Like, it was not her responsibility.
I guess not. I don't know. He probably thinks this is all drama, like me being upset. Like, I think it's pretty normal. And like, I hate more than anything that I'm like hurt.
I love this. I know I'm fucked up. I'm a fucked up individual. I can't help it. But I do kind of love this. This is just like a little, pay attention to your kitten. Stop being such a cunt. Give that kitten everything this world has to offer. You get her all the toys. Get her a cute little cat tree. I don't know, an adorable collar. Love her.
Or maybe he was just smart about it. Like, or maybe his dad was smart. Like, he knows he's going to be going through a depression where he's like ultra vulnerable. Because
so that's what it is. Salah's actually very, 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 very depressed, but he was smart about it. He was smart about his depression. So his father knew that he would be mourning and weeping on his knees. Chantal, come back to me, please. And so his father came to hold his son up and give him the strength he always needed to get over the love of his life.
Because the night before his dad flew in, he went, like, I flew out. He was home alone that night. He messaged me, it feels like there's no light in the house without you. It's awful. I'm so lonely. The next day his dad comes in and he basically, that's where conversation goes downhill.
So it's been 2 weeks. He messaged you once and all right, it's been 2 weeks and he's moving forward. Okay.
And he's like, don't bring my family into it. They have nothing to do with it. They have no influence.
Oh, she's blaming his dad right now. That's what this is. She's blaming his dad. Well, you were still talking to me before your dad got there. You messaged me the night before your dad got there. It's weird that you're moving on so quickly once you have a support system. He's on.
Really? Like, just be honest with me. I hate dishonest people. You go all in, men don't, yeah.
You go all in, men don't. Okay, first off, shut the fuck up. Stop with your blanketed statements. Oh, he's getting bone punches. Oh, I love you, you sweet angel baby. I know Mr. Scar is allergic to cats, but I will love you forever. I will snuggle you and hug you and name you George.
I don't know.
Hey, Lala. La, 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 la. Patient.
It's not just about finding another man or woman. It's like,
are you dipping your toe back into the bi puddle? I mean, you'd be lying, but are you dipping the toe back in the puddle? The gray flaps puddle?
sure, there's millions of people, but those people are not you. Like, what about all of that?
Hi, MTG Kitty. Maybe he feels like he can't be honest because you're unhinged. Well, he tries to talk to her about the expectations over there. Like, listen, here, people don't scream at you like that. People don't behave this way. And she's like, well, you cheated on me. That was years ago, and you promised you were over it.
All that time you spend together with, like, having feelings for each other, having chemistry. And I know trolls and haters, and they're all like, oh, see, it's never real. Like, it makes me wonder, because, like, honestly,
maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't real. I mean, I lit up his new home. He had like 3 new cars while we were together. Maybe it wasn't real.
You're so fucking heartless. You know?
He's so heartless.
He told me he's going to be single forever.
No, he didn't. Okay, you keep every single day. Words are fucking hard. Brain, catch up. She stated every single day after saying she wanted a separation, she was harassing him saying, so you're going to get remarried? Are you going to get remarried? Are you seeing other women? Are you going to get remarried? And she said she checked his phone like every day. And he was like, no. And then they would get in fights because she wouldn't shut the fuck up. And then it became, I'm going to stay single for 3 years. And then it became, I'm going to stay single for a year at least. Now, who knows? Live the truth.
Just yesterday.
Wait, what?
You're so fucking heartless.
How could you be so
You know?
heartless?
He told me he's going to be single forever. Just yesterday.
So you talked to him quite literally the day before. All right. That's been too long. Yesterday, too long.
Maybe I'm grieving the person I thought, like.
This is so wild. I love it. By the way, where was this while they were separating? She was too busy thinking about weed and that he was going to be jealous she was in Canada. And I do think she had every intention from the beginning going back to Syria. That's part of the reason she didn't get her family a single souvenir from over there. She was like, well, why does it matter? I can just go back and get them something.
Anyway. It's just really hard.
That's what she did not say.
Be single. Hey, be single with.
Didn't she agree to marry him 2 days after meeting? Technically, Lala, she agreed to marry him before even meeting because she was talking about it. They talked for 2 weeks. Hey, Tina. What fresh hell is this? Chantal's not able to be as high as she typically is, and so she is upset Salah didn't message her within 5 minutes. You know. Backwards. Oh yeah, so they were talking for 2 weeks, and by the end of that 2 weeks, she was telling her audience, we might get married, and that's fine. Look at her cheeks. This is fun. That's cool. Huh. Physics. He is like her dad, she said, and then that same stream, she said, "You're not my dad." Hold on, I just want to watch her little cheekies.
Be single. Hey, be single with.
Watch your cheeks. Told you, she's part pufferfish. Oh my gosh. I'm still calling her Bo. I've gone backwards. I know. I was going to call her like Mochi and Dolce, but she looks like a little Bo baby. Little Bo Aventurer. Oh my God, your face.
She's so hyper. She's going to be a beezer, that's for sure. Are you a beezer?
She's a kitten.
Dang.
Stop picking her up like that. Look at her face. Like, this is the look of fear. You call her Spicy Peanut, Spicy P for short. Mochi is my bunny's name. That cat is so cute. Oh, we do. We all want this. But look at the kitten's eyeball. She said, "Unhand me, you savage."
Oh, no.
Yeah, claw. I feel like Foodie would be the kind of person to declaw a kitten.
Easy.
You name her Vanilla Bean. Look at her. She said, "Bitch. Oh, I love you."
You think he's talking to someone else?
Have you seen a picture of the pale lady? Look at it. It's Chantal. Is that from the Scary Stories? It is her twin. Oatmeal.
Why didn't he just admit it then? Like, why lie?
Read that comment again.
You think he's talking to someone else?
What would you do if he said yes? Really? What is it going to change? If he says yes, I am speaking to someone else, would that make you happy?
Why didn't he just admit it then? Like, why lie? Just say it. Just say it and I'll leave you alone. Like, why be cruel? And like, I hate that. Like, why string me along? Just tell me to fuck off. I would rather that than be like vague. Like, and I miss Julia. I miss her.
Y'all remember before she left Canada the last time, and she said, "You could take an x-ray of my chest, and in my heart, you would see a picture of Julia." Stop. It'll never be safe for Julia to travel because of her breed.
I miss her a lot. I miss Sasa. Like, I miss that family sense of family that I was getting.
You couldn't have a conversation with anybody unless it was Google Translate. You didn't lean into trying to learn. You didn't go over and try to embrace how family meals were made. You hated the sense of community. Shut up. I don't even like seeing my mom more than once a month. I'm so sorry for bringing it up again, but I am kind of obsessed looking over at the chat and seeing these blowfish. Aren't you exhausted? Thank you so much for making the new badges, because holy shit, are they adorable. Like, I'm looking over and they're so much cuter than the ones YouTube gives you. I appreciate you.
I'm not giving him money. He's not getting
Never. No more.
money from me. Are you kidding? But no, he hasn't asked me for money. So.
She clipping her toenails? What is she doing? Her fingernails?
My family is not here.
Your family is a lot closer than they were when you were in Syria. How long is your lease for? Are you able to save up on your lease? Hey, Tangerine. Are you able to save up on your lease? Patient, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your bullies. And I appreciate you. But save up if it's a 6-month lease, whatever, so that you can get a small little place closer to your family, as if she can reach her toes. Have y'all not seen her magic trick when she put on socks? Don't you ever doubt. She said her lease was a year. Okay, so for a year, stop smoking all the weed. Stop it. Stop it. Stop eating it. Stop it. And save towards another place so that you can be closer.
So what are you doing back there? You need your nails cut. Hold on, guys.
What is she about to do, this baby? Are you going to turn it off? If I hear that baby cry, I will throw a shoe. Okay. Whew, scared me. Hey, Tiny Blue. I thought she was, but it doesn't seem like it. I think we're safe. I think we are okay. Take her to a groomer. You want a purpose, Chantal? Make the kitchen your purpose. Actually treat her with all the love and affection you never gave any of your other pets. Please. Just the floor, Purple Pea. And then go back, go back, go back. You got a boogie.
Thank you.
I don't cut my doggo's nails. I have a professional do them because it scares me. I have a scratch pad. Stop getting attached. Buns, it's so hard. Look at that sweet angel. I have a scratch pad that it has a little slot for treats. So when Bunches scratches it, I can give her one. And that's worked pretty well for me.
Thank you, Ageless Beauty. No, I think some of his family probably doesn't want him with me at all. Some of his family's very nice and loving towards me, mostly in Syria, but...
I want to know this question. Does Salah seem happier now that you're gone? If you give a shit about him, how does he seem mentally now that you're gone? Does he seem like he's in a better place? Does he seem like he's moving forward? Are the relationships with his family getting stronger? Since you've been gone, what does his life look like? And are you going to respect that?
I don't know how his dad feels. He was really nice, always nice to me, but I don't talk to him much. Like,
Scar, I love your commentary. I wish you would react to a couple of other train wrecks that you watch. Who are they? If they're horror cows, I don't know if I could do it. They scare me. Salah, you're missing out, man. Look at this. You're telling me this doesn't do something for that mini muffin? Mush, mush, mush. That's funny. She has no respect for anyone. You win this round, Buns. You win this round.
Like, if I was in his dad's shoes, yeah, I'd probably want my son to have children or whatever, or I probably wouldn't even give a fuck, honestly. Live how you want to live. I mean, you have other kids that are having kids. How many kids do you need to have? Like, every single...
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I want my son to have children or whatever, or I probably wouldn't even give a fuck, honestly. Live how you want to live.
But that's not how that's not how it works. And a lot of families, wherever you are, a lot of families feel like if it's an only son or things like that, they want the name to continue. Like that bloodline, the son carrying on the family name is very important.
I mean, you have other kids that are having kids. How many kids do you need to have? Like every single person in your family has to have kids for you to be happy.
But would that make him happy? Does Salah want children?
Yeah, I do, Tracy. Like,
daughters don't carry on the family name? No.
He always says it's not the kids, it's not marriage. I want to be single forever. Every time I talk to him. Yeah.
Because would you accept any other answer, Chantal?
Anyway.
500 kids and no money, right, Chantal? Yes, Spaghetti. She did say it just like that too, though. Yeah, be happy. 500 kids, no money. Good luck with that. Aw, have fun, Oscar.
Avoid men who believe they should spread their seed. They're cheaters. Let me spread my seed. Spread thy legs, old wench.
Pardon the fuck out of me?
Avoid men who believe they should spread their seed. They're cheaters.
Avoid men who believe they are supposed to spread their seed. They are cheaters. This next part she added herself.
Let me spread my seed. Spread thy legs, old wench.
And the smug face afterwards. Spread thy legs, old wench. Did Salah want to stay with Foodie till death do them part? How is justifying this now? I want a divorce, but continue worshiping me.
What the hell is the fucking world coming to?
What do you mean? Okay, let me read. He needs to tell the truth. At this point, you were just torturing yourself. Only the son's kids carry on the father's line. What is the world coming to? You just projected that. The world didn't say, spread thy legs, wench. That was you just now.
I mean,
do y'all remember when she was doing Mother's Day cameos and like during that time frame, she said the only thing you have to do to be a mom is spread your legs? In her mind, that is that is all that encompasses motherhood, spreading your legs.
I miss that like everyday comfort, like cuddling, watching movies, someone to confer over dinner with, just like stupid shit. Look at the cat.
Confer over dinner with?
Yeah, that's doing. Something you can do with a hijab or not is love someone.
Oh, I see. So Salah told her, I will not be married to a non-hijabi woman. And she's like, but I could still love you, which is true. But that was one of his boundaries, was I don't want to be married to a non-hijabi woman. Oh, it's true, patient we have.
Come here. Come see. Here she is.
Stop grabbing her. Just stop grabbing her. She's not a toy. I know the name is Ragdoll, but don't throw her around like one. Moms only need to spread their legs. Oops, I never got that memo. I know. It's like nurturing and developing. I got the wrong memo.
Here she is.
Look, she's not happy. Look at your stupid fucking face and look at her sweet angel frustrated face. Scars, you wear the decline of birth rates. It's fine if one doesn't want to have children, but you can't force others not to want one. That's pure selfish. Hey, Yami. And that is a conversation like, let's say I never want children and I'm with someone who's like, that is what I need. I need to be able to have a child. Like, I want to be a parent. You can't force one way or the other. You can't try to force somebody into having children who doesn't want that. And you can't talk somebody out of that longing. You don't align anymore. You don't align.
Me balding? Yeah. I've been balding. I've been bald. I gotta style my hair. Did I choose this? Yeah. I feel like I did. I don't know if I made a mistake or not. It's too early to tell.
It's not too early to tell. You didn't make a mistake. Time to get back. Males can't get pregnant. I know that, Panda. Blessings that she's a cat and not a kid. She's way too selfish. I'm momming wrong.
I'm feeling like shit. Like pure shitsicle. Hey. Mm-hmm.
Geez, I wish it was as easy and fun spreading my legs. IVF mommy here. Cat Lou, congratulations. Fertility is so difficult for so many women. And she's also negating their experiences and how much work it can be conceiving a child. And for her, it's all you have to do is spread your legs.
No, he hasn't asked me to come back.
Say that again for me. Whisper it to me. Whisper in my ear, Chantal. No, he hasn't asked me to come back.
No, he hasn't asked me to come back.
No, he hasn't. Because he said, fuck you.
Just give me a second, guys.
Frank is scheduled for his first beauty appointment. Love my nephew.
I just have to do my hair a bit. Maybe we can try to go out.
It's kind of a conversation you will have before you commit to deciding to marry someone after meeting them in international Tinder and fly halfway across the world, you know? And she did say at the beginning of the relationship, it was something that he mentioned he wanted, but, you know, he'd consider not because of her, but it was something that he wanted.
I don't know. What are you doing here? Hey. What?
She's extra insufferable. I love it. Is she going to come back on camera, though? Oh, yeah, I think so. Chantal.
And the kind of.
Oh, we hair fibered. I see. I see.
And then actually, yeah, when someone said, "Oh, you know, they've seen it without the hijab," well, yeah. He told me there's no need to wear it. Like if we're separating, so.
Yeah, because he had no intention on being with you anymore. No more hijab, no more salah.
Right.
Not only did she take off the hijab, she was damn near naked. There was, listen, I've seen Chantal naked, bless my eyeballs, but she was damn near.
For Allah, well, I don't believe that the religious part is mixed in with that. I think it's cultural hijab, in my opinion. It's my opinion.
And she also said it was misogynistic.
And I'm sticking to it.
But then, you know, she put it back on the day after she said that.
I mean, I really, really don't know why you would be with a Western woman, especially Foodie Beauty. Like you've seen, he's never like.
That's a valid point. She's making, that's a good ass point. Salah, why did you put your shit to international Tinder and choose a woman who was post-hysterectomy? There was no way she was birthing a child and had been naked quite a bit on her channel. You picked that, Salah, for money. Well, 100% for money. But I'm saying in her mind, if it wasn't for money.
Complained about that stuff, but.
Like, what did she bring to the table? Honestly, she wasn't known for keeping a super Kim home, she flashed us a lot. She wasn't known for beautiful dishes and meals that she made. It was usually slop. She wasn't known for being pious. Like, what did she really bring?
About my past and stuff, but my present wasn't that great either, right? Like, why am I blaming myself for everything? Like, I'm like the only person to make a mistake. Like, I feel like all of this problem is because of me.
I wanted a divorce. I wanted to go back to Canada. I threatened to destroy your family home after you all have spent hours upon hours and hundreds of dollars repairing your home. How is this my fault again? Like, I feel like this is kind of your fault because you wanted to spend time with your family. Like, I don't see how you're just blaming me when you clearly were ignoring me to see your family that you hadn't seen in 13 years. So we're both responsible.
Anyway. No, a strong, independent man, right, would make their own choice. He'll say this is his own choice. That's the thing.
Okay, so let it be his choice.
Well, when I first got with you, I didn't listen to what anybody wanted. Okay, well,
sometimes as you get older, your goals change. Like, you want to grow in different ways. You could have thought at the beginning of the relationship that this is all you deserved. Like, this was it. This is all you could have asked for. But then you can envision a future beyond that. Like, I don't think Salah knew Syria was going to be liberated when it was, that he was going to get to see his family and see that growth. Sometimes a big thing can shake stuff up. Oh, I know a lot of people have been asking, why has she been face fucking herself with her finger in the back of her throat? I think she has tonsil stones because she's not doing it for her lipstick, taking it off out of her teeth. I think she's scratching at her uvula or something like. Okay, do you guys think, now that we're back in Canada, is her Cameo still down or is it up? I don't know. Do you guys think I could get my Cameo request? I feel like this is the time to do it. Chantal, golden opportunity. Hey, Raven.
you left him. Yeah, but he's supposed to like fight for me back, duh.
No, you constantly went over threatening him to go back to Canada. How many times can you push someone until they snap, until they're done? You can't play this game over and over and over of I'm done, I'm going home, I don't want to be here. Until someone's like, I've had it. I can't keep fighting for you when you're not going to fight for yourself.
Like, what do you
She's dense.
think? What do you expect?
No, not duh. Not duh.
Don't be an idiot, please.
There are beautiful women in his country, girl. I know. Remember, she was like, they have long, gorgeous, thick, full hair. And oh, they dress so beautifully. Scar, clip that insanity, please. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Right about. I apologize. I'm turning off the closed captions for just a moment. And I'm closing out her chat just so I can get this recorded. Chantal, can I get your big old head in here? Thank you. Start. 3, 2, 1.
You left him. Yeah, but he's supposed to like fight for me back, duh. Like, what do you think? What do you expect?
Okay. Thank you, Chantal.
Don't be an idiot, please.
Oh, awkward. So very awkward. Of course, Ellie. Of course.
This is why I hate white shirts.
Okay, forgive me for this. It's just my brain knows what Chantal says sometimes. I really thought she was going to say she hates white people. I know that's out of fucking left field, but I really thought she was going to say she hates white people. She said it before. To be fair.
Be an idiot, please.
Like, listen, really sounds like she's about to say it.
This is why I hate white shirts. Already something on them.
She wants her cheater husband to fight for her. That's awfully needy. She's a stage 5.
You're supposed to.
Her mood has changed so quickly. Oh my God, that's why she's crying, because he's not fighting for her. Yes. And he hasn't, responded in the last 5 minutes.
To cry for me, Argentina.
I really thought this live was going to be down by the time I came back on.
Be like, yeah, I miss you.
Hey, Laurel. Where are you going all dolled up? Oh my gosh, who is this for? And it is okay if you're doing this for yourself, Chantal. Just take that into account. It's okay to dress up for you.
Can you buy a used car? A divorce support group? Yeah, so I can hear other people cry about the same thing I'm crying about. I'm just joking. I know
it's okay to have a different type of community. Like, it's okay to feel empathy and sympathy for someone who's going through something similar. And that can help you. Their healing can help heal you.
To me. This is too tight.
Let me see your tum-tum. Okay, I request a new wall. Chantal, hear me out. I request a wall where you can stand up so we can have fashion shows. I want fashion. I don't want to see from your bosom up. I want to see the tum-tum. I want to see you wiggle into them pants. If you're going to trap us in the corner, can you at least make it like a bigger corner? Like, I need to see a little more. I want to see you wiggle.
Thanks, Peachy. He's just like, well, see.
The other problem is, without her having concrete want to stay in Canada right now, if she were to be doxxed, I think she would use that as an excuse to leave.
That's what it feels like.
Oh, too far. Go back 5 seconds.
Thanks, Peachy. He's just like, well, see you then. That's what it feels like.
This is the only time I think it's for lipstick. She has been like not even closing her lips around it. Did you see Roz and her leggings for her pizza live? We're going to go over that too. They were fantastic leggings.
That's what it feels like. And it's so shocking because it's like, you were just so lovey-dovey. How do they do that?
They move on.
But
She's
how?
Crazy.
1 minute. I love you.
So
1 minute.
Me.
I wish you the best.
No, you don't. You wish nothing but misery for him. You don't want him happy.
I don't get it. Not like that.
Where are you going?
When it suits them. God, just move on with your life. I swear, if I hear that, just move on. How about you?
Hey, Chantal. Hey, why don't you just move on?
You just eat a pile of crap.
No, thank you. That's your husband's thing, not mine.
How about that?
Is she still live? No. This was from 4 hours ago.
Just move on with your life. Just move on. See that? I'll move on, all right. I'll move on and I'll be so successful and happy.
Uh-huh. Good. I'm happy for you. Y'all forgive me. I'm so tempted for one. I just want to go jump on one of these couches. I want to plop. I feel like these type of couches would have a great plop value. I would never get one because it seems like hell for animal hair, but I would want to plop on one.
And you? What are you doing here? Sorry guys, I'm looking for something. Give me a minute. Where'd you go?
Hiding from the ogre. The dungeon troll. She has on her ham hoodie. Is it shirt?
Come in. Come in.
What the fuck is that noise? Hold on, I have to slow her down. Sounds like a dying goat.
Come in.
She went fee fi fo fum.
Come in.
Is she okay? Is she good? What's crazy is this is more interesting than her being completely comatose in front. Oh yeah, this is fascinating. What the? I don't know.
Come in.
Yeah, I think she's part billy goat. I think that's her version of a siren song, which is probably why Salah doesn't want to be with her.
Where did my earring go? Do I not have earrings? Remember, I always hated that song.
This is so much better than her being stupid high. I don't care. This is so much better than her. Yeah. Right, teardrop? I just need, you know, I need to be numb.
Okay, where are your earrings? Oh, I hate that.
Laurel, I love that they're delicious.
And I'm just looking for them now. On the bus. To forget life.
The gonorrhea has gone to her brain. Maybe it's syphilis. Just kidding. Allegedly, supposedly. But, you know, syphilis can go dormant and then come back years later after eating your brain.
To forget this life.
The symptoms are dormant, not the actual disease. Infection. Maybe it's Maybelline. Hey, Corbett.
Oh, where's my hair ponytail? Hold on.
No, Raven. Don't talk to me. Come in. Oh, girl. Is it hairspray? Is she trying to tease it? That looks painful. How is her hair so thin, but at the same time, it's like coarse, like knotted? Is it just lack of watching? Washing. Look at the back. Wait, wasn't she crying 2 minutes ago? Yes. Is it the fibers? Look at the back.
I need a hair elastic, but don't have one.
That's why she's losing it, brushing like a toddler. Yeah, like, did she not learn to start at the bottom, work your way up?
I don't know what I expect from Salah. How about acting like we were married for 3 years?
But you're not now. How about acting like you're fucking divorced?
How about some respect and dignity? How about that?
Some respect and dignity. You guys aren't fucking together. Respect is, I'm sorry you're going through a hard time, but we aren't together anymore. You cannot expect me to fix your problems. Control your emotions. Sorry, it's a clip.
Wouldn't that be nice?
You have fine hair. It knots up even when you're sitting still. Oh, thank you, Ariana. I wasn't sure about that. Thank you.
Would be nice. I'm taking the cat's brush. It's smaller. Trade.
Taking the cat's brush because it's smaller?
Wouldn't that be nice? Would be nice. I'm taking the cat's brush. It's smaller. Trade ya.
Why don't you just get a fucking brush for you? Why are you taking a cat's brush? How strange. Yes, Spaghetti. She wanted him crying on the phone with her. Yes. She wants him to beg for her to come back because she's unhappy. Is she really talking about dignity?
Yeah.
She should get a wig brush. They're really gentle. See, I'm not sure. I have really, really thick hair, so I'm not used to having to deal with like thinner or I can't tell. It doesn't look like she has fine hair.
He doesn't like, he'll message me a bit and then it will be several hours.
That's what it is. He goes hours without responding. He has a life. Just because you are fucking stuck in the middle of your living room doesn't mean he has to put his life on hold to wait for you to move forward.
And then they'll message me, so, but not really like answer anything I'm saying, you know?
You thought Scar had a wig? Nope. I should get one though.
And like, if you ever love somebody, like, how do you like to see them like this?
But that's not his responsibility. And it sucks when it's unrequited, but it's not. You can't force somebody to stop everything. He's still in a war-torn country where the internet is sparse, the power goes out frequently, and he has a community around him that wants to bring him up after being in a relationship with you for 3 years.
You know what I mean?
You can have fine hair and have a lot of it. That knots, that's your hair. I'm so jealous of my sister's hair. I wish, the internet wasn't such a scary place. You guys would love her. Her hair is gorgeous, though. You have very baby fine hair. Yeah, my sister's is like that silk. It's really thick, but it's fine and just this silky gorgeousness. Like you have to, we call it dirtying it up. I don't know what the correct term is. Like her hair will not hold a curl. It's so pretty.
Yeah, I do feel like I deserve better. Like, I feel like, okay.
What's better for you? What do you do? That's what Tiny goes. That's how my sister's hair is.
I've said some pretty
fucking lucky duck.
Hurtful things to him when we fought. He's not.
That's your hair, but wavy. Oh no, my sister's is board straight.
Angel. He likewise. You think I just say those things for no reason? Like. He's not an angel. He likewise. You think I just say those things for no reason? Like.
Watch her make eye contact with us as she blows it out. So we were right about Foodie using Julia as another CPAP rescue. Yeah, she had to one up. It was like, this is my opinion, mine alone. I'm not speaking for the community, and it's healthy if we disagree. That's fine. I don't think Amber let Rarity out on purpose. That's my opinion. But do I think that Rarity was a form of a CPAP where Amber, words are hard, Amber couldn't leave because Rarity got out? Yes. Do I think Chantal is holding on to the Julia situation for a reason to get back? Yes.
Yeah, right, Tiny. I mean,
Stop. Why do you have to be so fucking gross?
anyways.
Like, who just blows their... She's just snot rocketing into the house.
One day I'm gonna have my shit together, and all of the crummy people who I wasn't good enough for when I was at my worst, you can eat crap when I'm at my best.
Is she trying to say she's going to have a glow up? Is she going to have a glow up? Okay. Y'all know those dolls where you squeeze them and the eyeballs go like, ring? What are they called? I think they're like stress clowns, something. I don't know what they're called. But you do it and their eyes are like, ring. That's what her eyes look like right now.
And if that never happens, then you can say dodged a bullet, but whatever.
More like blow up a toilet. When might that start to happen? The glow up. Right now, look at her. Stunning.
Hold on. And like, yeah, I would say a lot of the time women, they do end up getting called nuts. Like, oh, she's messaging him. She's messaging him. Well, if they weren't such inconsiderate pricks and cared about your feelings, then maybe we wouldn't have to look insane, you know?
Two thoughts. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, if you ever get in a relationship with someone and they say every single one of their exes is crazy, they're a red flag, in my opinion. If someone says every single one of their exes is crazy, side-eye them. But what she's saying right here, you guys are separated and he is moving forward with his life and you won't stop texting him. That doesn't make him a selfish prick.
Like, whatever. I'm not going down that road. I don't send money. You need no man for happiness. I wish.
Yeah, it is a red flag. All my exes are crazy. Yeah, no. They all do this. Really? All of them?
No, you don't need a man for happiness. You don't. But it's no secret, or else nobody would be with anyone, that being in love is a good thing. But I don't know why.
That was confusing.
Man for happiness. You don't. But it's no.
Oh my God, Monk Chip, I'm so excited. Get ready. The BJ Queen is going to rise from the ashes soon and she'll need a new target. Maybe something that's a cupcake and not a mini muffin.
Secret, or else nobody would be with anyone. That being in love is a good thing. But I don't know why I was dumb and thought that none of this. There's always time, Mercutio. All of this could be done without any transition period. I thought I would just be here.
Okay, so when you were in Syria, you said, we are still going to act like a married couple while I'm here versus working on a transition period during that time. So you stated 2 months before, like 6 weeks, maybe, yeah, before leaving that you were getting separated. Then you had a period where you were like, I'm fine, we're getting separated. Then you had like a complete crash out. And then you said, you know what? No, never mind. While I'm here, we are going to act married. I am in this house. How do you expect it? And then he'd go out with his family and it was just crash out after crash out. You could have taken that time to start separating your emotions and start living separately and understanding how that felt. Instead, you wanted it laid on thick and heavy until you were gone.
Be here like, yay, celebrate good times. Come on.
I'm sorry, Naughty Box. Please, if you need to step away, I understand. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and your health.
Because like when I was in Syria, yeah, I did feel that way. I did feel kind of like, I can't wait to get out of here. But at the same time, like it felt homey too, right?
Delulu bees. Elaine, thank you so much for having been a member for 4 months. Most of us learn from our mistakes. Happy fourth month. 4 months. Thank you so much, Elaine. I hope you've been doing well, and I hope the grandbabies are doing good.
So it's just weird at first. So different. But, you know, the more he is like this, the more angry I get. So maybe that's a good thing.
It is a good thing. Get angry. Go to a rage room. Go break shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes, Buns. Thank you so much for dropping that link. Check out Ozzy's Subway Steak and Cheese Dupe. Ooh, yum, 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 yum.
We both came to this agreement. I know, but then when it comes time to actually happening, it's just really sad. Am I going to find better than him? No. I mean, my
Someone who doesn't cheat on you and that you don't have to pay for their love? You're not going to find better than that? That seems like a you problem.
whole perception that there's fairy tale romance is dead. Like, romance is dead. There's no such thing.
I would like to remind you guys, it is okay to be by yourself. Love yourself, and then and you don't have to be in a relationship, but truly love yourself before you fall in love with somebody else, because you're not going to accept the best until you look at yourself like you deserve the best.
I had some pretty bad meltdowns there.
Oh my God, Spaghetti, congratulations. I'm getting married next month. I can assure you romance is not dead. Congratulations. Oh.
My mental health was bad, but
it doesn't matter. I know I threatened to destroy his home, but that doesn't matter. That's what it is, Blue Hoodie. Just like Amber with Emily, she thinks Salah is the hottest she can get. And that's what it is. She doesn't mean a partner that doesn't cheat on me. She doesn't mean a partner that if I'm not able to give 100, they give 200. She means I will never find somebody that I find on the same level of physical attraction as him to pay attention to me.
I'm not used to
the same reason her friendships fall through as when her friends' partners don't look at her, because she's that kind of friend. Like if her friend has a boyfriend, she expects the friend's boyfriend to look at her like she's the hottest thing in the room. She wants a hot guy to look at her.
I'm not used to that environment.
And Salah's not that. But in her mind.
And even though, because I loved him, I went there. And I don't think too many people can say that they can live there. Even him, sometimes he doesn't know if he can live there. So
a trophy, yes.
I'll give you an answer right now because I want to see in a few months' time. I hate seeing you high, and you were almost nude on camera one day.
Oh, so she's like, can I come back now? I want to work this out. And he said, let's see what happens in a couple of months. Right now is not the time to talk about this. Obviously, you're wanting to just get high and naked. So that's why she put the hijab on the next day.
And it's easy for people to say, let him go. I know there's only so much you guys can say or feel not being in that situation. It's like so different when you're in it.
I used to threaten my friends' boyfriends with bodily harm should they hurt my girls. No, she's the opposite. Burb! Thank you so much for having been a member for 4 months. Got behind again. Just wanted to say hello. Hello, Burb. And thank you for having been employee for 4 months. I appreciate you. Hey, Camps.
So, how is he leaving me on for money? I'm not giving him a penny. That's your fault if you don't believe that. I don't know.
How much money are you giving Salah for Julia? How about that question? How much do you feel is adequate to give for Julia every month? Because we do know you are intending on doing that. So maybe you're saying you're not giving Salah money. You're big on semantics. I know you love to do that. How much money are you giving him for Julia? Mel's. Thank you for gifting 5 channel memberships. Michael, Alexis, Poetic Justice, Mainly Maine, and Nicole. You have received free blowies from Mel. I mean, Mel's over here handing out free blowies. Thank you so much, Mel's. I appreciate you. And y'all enjoy your blowies.
I don't know what to tell you. He knew what I was like before I went to Kuwait. Was he just hoping I would change?
Yes. When you first got to Kuwait, you were acting. Oh, look at this face. Hold on. You were acting like you were going to. You were, guys, we're not going to say but. But is inappropriate. I'm changing. I'm closer to God and I'm covering myself. My body and my heart belong to my husband. So yes, he thought you were going to change.
And I feel like I did. If you're telling me that even in Kuwait when I was raging, that is still foodie beauty. Calm down. And I feel like I did. If you're telling me that even in Kuwait when I was raging, that is still foodie beauty, calm down.
Yeah, I'd say it's not Cuba rage.
The last 3 years was my life calm down. You know?
But do y'all remember her talking about Big A's wife and, excuse me, quote unquote, for black men? Yeah, she changed in Kuwait, all right. Is she going back to Scapboy? She is begging to, and he's essentially telling her, definitely not right now. You've decided to get high, take off your hijab, and show up almost naked. Scar, we know she will take off the hijab the second she got to Canada, but we didn't expect we will see her using the prayer skirt. Was it a prayer skirt? As a crop top and be live to embarrass herself. She is certified cray.
Yeah, sitting and crying and thinking about Salah is something I feel like is normal when you divorce, if you were sincere and love the person. If he's not, it's because he's too busy right now. And that's what I mean. His dad was smart. He knew when to swoop in right after I left, because when you're alone and you've just gone through a divorce, you're so vulnerable.
And you made this choice. You could be spending time with your family. You could be doing all those things. I don't know if Smee wants to hang out with you, but you could be hanging out with Pete. You could be doing these things. It's just your choice.
Weak. And he probably thought, oh, you know. Because he was really sad that night before his dad came. It's like the house is like there's no light inside of it without you. How do you go from that to what, in 3 days? I am high in that, I know, but like he has bad habits too. I'm not going to air them, but he has bad things about
because I want him to take me back, so I can't tell you guys all the bad things he does
about him. And I would quit. I would have like I want to quit, but it's like being here alone. It's so hard that like I just feel like the THC just like helps me. It masks anything, even though I know it's not helping in the long run.
He does not care about Chantal. All he wants is the money. So Trinka, I'll disagree with you there in just a small part. I think he looks at Chantal as a friend, right? I think initially it was strictly about money. And then he realized, okay, she likes dumb shit like I do. She made him laugh in other ways. I don't think he loves her in a romantic way, but that's why he was hurt when she said she couldn't see him as a friend, because I think that's all he's seen her as, was a friend this entire time.
Yeah.
Do not go live again, madam, while I'm alive. Just asking politely.
But anyway. I'm mad at how he's handling it now. I'm just in disbelief. Because
that he's spending time with his family?
You're disillusioned after spending 3 years with someone and you think they're a certain way. And they're not. And you have to be pure evil. I don't care what anyone says.
Oh, so now not only is he spending time with his family and not getting back to her immediately, he's pure evil.
To really, really have loved someone, apparently, for 3 years.
Scar, what are her beezers telling her? Why is Salah even a topic right now? He's an ex. How much longer are you going to waste focusing on the past? When someone is heavily influenced by their family, then you've already lost. Well, odd. Seeing someone act erratically is concerning, though. Hear what he's saying. You've been new since the first time he cheated. He wasn't the one. You knew in your heart then. I think he is painting his family as the reason to manipulate you. Just my opinion. You can't control anyone else. Did Pete's move in yet? I hope you will see your value. You will be okay. Can't wait to see you and Pete's in the same room. You need your matey. If it's so easy for him to move on, he probably didn't feel the same. Someone who loves you wouldn't do what he did and continue to disrespect you. Focus on you. I can't wait for this new Chantal. I believe in you.
For 3 years. To just see them suffering and just like, whatever, my daddy's here.
What a fucking dumb bitch. What a dumb bitch. Oh, whatever, my daddy's here. His family is uplifting him through a hard time. The woman he's called his wife for the last 3 years is no longer a part of his life in the way that you were. and they knew it could be a difficult transition. And so they came to uplift him. That does not mean, oh my God, daddy.
Like, and why wouldn't he
Good morning, my neurospicy life.
truly love me? Because I'm fat? I'm a mess? So what? People can still...
What did you bring? I don't care that you're fat. What do you bring? You sit there and rip ass and you say, I have one building up for you. Oh, hi, Wilma. You say, I have one brewing for you, and you rip ass. You blow your nose and make eye contact with me. You sit there and tickle your uvula. You show up on screen half naked in a prayer rug or around your bosom. Yes, what are you bringing? I don't give a fuck about your fupa balls. If he wants to slap the wave and write it in, that's his business. That's not my business. But what do you actually, other than financially? Is it your sense of humor, your manners, your cooking, your cleaning?
People can still love each other. Yeah, whatever. So that's it.
She brought her ATM card. Yeah, other than financial, though, what does she have? Looks aside, if we're looking at from the family aspect, is she respecting his family and honoring them? Is she doing things around the house like cleaning the curtains that they had mentioned for 4 weeks? Is she taking the time to learn the language? Is she devoting herself to God and her husband? What is she doing?
Well, that's it. It's just, I'm just so pissed off in a lot of ways. Because like the grief, it turns to anger, right? Oh, well.
The opposite of love is not hate, it is indifference. If you still hate somebody, you still love somebody. Y'all wish y'all the powerful pussy of Chantal. Bunch of bitter women in chat today. Well, Sky, you typed that sentence. I believe she was infatuated, but I don't think he has any feelings to her besides general care. I agree with Emma. I think she was in lust with him when she saw him, like, oh my God. And that was it.
He's teardrop.
Scar had extra coffee today or something. No, I think it's because I had yesterday off, so I'm rip roaring ready to go.
I don't even think he looks at his channel comments much. I said that. I'm like, you let people just talk shit about me in your comments. Show me one. There's like several.
And he liked some of them.
I don't care. I don't even go look. I don't give a shit.
Obviously you do. Ma'am, why do you have to lie about everything? Just shut up. It's like Roz. Whenever she says she can't remember something, it can't just be like, yeah, that was 10 years ago. I don't remember. It's the concussions. Ugh. Everything has to be bigger and badder.
He's not gonna... I know he'll never be the type to just go lick the arses of haters for some...
I don't know. He's really into buttholes. He might lick their asses. Kybella, for one.
Some quick clout and attention. He's not desperate like Amberlynn's family member. You never know, but...
I'm walking my cats outside. What did I miss? Oh my gosh. Can you take a picture, Tiny Blue? I don't know what it is. I love when a meow meows outside on a walk. In all honesty, Salah was an upgrade after the fucking chainsaw. Blech. Both are degenerate. Yeah, that's true, Tina. Not only that, chainsaw was over there like, so.
He's not gonna... I know he'll never be the type to just go lick the arses of haters for some...
Agree to disagree, Chantal.
Quick clout and attention. He's not desperate like Amberlynn's family member.
Poor Auntie Antiam. Scar, read my message. Is it the one that I read where it was disturbing? Y'all's Thrusy game ain't got shit on Sean Thrusy. You know what? I'll give you this guy. I do believe she has no gag reflex, so maybe some people would be in competition there. But oh, is Lord Baroque here? Hi, Lord Bully Rogue. I hope you're having a great day today, and I hope your weekend has been lovely.
You never know, but... Teardrop is loyal. I know.
Sky, to be fair, that might be the only ussy that really some people can reach with Chantal.
Him wanting you calm, healthy, and not disrespecting yourself is him loving you. Maybe.
Just think about it. I'm going to give y'all a mental image. What is wrong with my brain today? I don't know. Is it Sunday? It's Saturday. No, it's Sunday. Happy Sunday. Also, to be fair, if Chantal's on her tum-tums, remember it's called dead doggy because she said it smells like a dead dog when she's on her tum-tum and the rear is facing you. So, would you rather decay and rotting food or carcass? What you gonna pick?
He is more responsible than me, which must be hard for somebody like that.
It's sneaky. She's the one who said it. Smocky. Okay, I'm done.
I just want to I don't know.
It's my fault for having ears. Can I pick castration? Ozzy, it's true. She said it. Did y'all not know that?
He seemed too fake.
Oh, she said the closed captions were wrong. Chantal, he seemed fake to many of us. Something was off. He's not the one.
On yourself.
Y'all hear bunches? Ma'am. Benaki. Oi, Benaki. Rough. Bunches.
Work
I have no idea why she's yelling. It must be a neighbor dogging.
on yourself. Work on yourself.
Or she's really offended by what I said.
I guess I have a choice.
Come here. Hold on one second.
Why don't I want him? I don't know. I'm not motivated to do anything. I know I was. I have everything I wanted right now. I'm not happy. Do a glow up. You dodged a bullet. That's all what his family's probably saying to him. You dodged a bullet. Who's to guarantee that he marries someone who's not crazier? It can happen. I might have been not very modest for most of my life, but anyway. Let's scream as loud in the mountain bees. That's why I said probably ladybugs. I don't know if you, heard that word. It's hard to find someone crazier than you. I didn't say he was responsible for my happiness. Not once. What I said was, it's unbelievable to me that somebody can just be your whole everything. He wants you to fund his. I'm not giving him any money. He's not asking me for a cent, for real. So it's not going to happen. Show you a fake smile. Ask Pete to be cameraman, but he yaks when he travels. He didn't lie about medals. He has them. But I mean, why wouldn't you want that? We could have had that life. I feel like he just lost the want to do any YouTube along the way. Screw this crap, you know? It's who cares about the haters at the end of the day and your reputation? Who gives a shit? Honestly, who cares? It's the internet. We could have made more money doing couples videos. It wasn't we weren't rich, but who knows? We kept working at it. It's it makes more sense to do that than to worry about what you're going to do in Syria. I don't know. Whatever. We need to reinvigorate. Peace is not a good traveler, but that's one thing I did like doing in, no, I didn't get him in legal trouble. The haters were trying to get us in legal trouble. I wasn't in danger in Syria, not really. He didn't want that. I know. Right, Christina? He knew exactly who I was.
I apologize for that. Somebody was using my driveway to do like a turnaround, and Bunches did not appreciate that. Did she really try to say, why do you care about your reputation? It's just YouTube. What do you mean? It's your a reputation is a lot for some people.
It's a generational thing, historic.
You feel better?
Pete isn't inspirational. But he's always there when I need him. As like a friend, you know?
I mean, he hasn't been here since all of your high crying. Property lines are sacred. We don't really have a property line here.
And like Salah would get so mad when I would compliment Pete about anything friendship-wise. It's like, well, who's here for me now? Not you. You're not here for me.
Oh yeah, this is all for Salah. Look, Pete's cares about me. You don't care about me. Pete's is my friend. Pete's also hasn't come to see you. Like, I'm not saying that's Pete's responsibility by any means. I'm just saying you guys are not super far from each other, and it doesn't seem like you've made a huge effort on spending time with your best friend.
You're literally not even fucking thinking about me right now. Like, I aged a few years. Did you, Teardrop? Thanks, Miss Lily Blackdale. Don't know what I'm going to do yet today. Who you were ended up not.
I'm going to take a guess. Weed. You're going to do weed today.
Who he wanted. He went.
You feel better, Bunches? Is life good again?
To do this with good intentions. He did not. I mean, he's saying that the reason where we've grown apart is our fighting was really bad lately. It seems like an excuse. I don't know.
That doesn't seem like that seems like a valid excuse. You were constantly upset with him over something, spending time with his family. When you guys would stop and watch movies together, you wanted to go live. And then he was like, okay, well, then I'm going to spend time with my family instead. And you're like, well, I just want to spend time with you and watch movies. It was a vicious cycle.
Whatever.
When was the last time she was actually with Pete, some best friend? Whatever day that Pete was puking in the car. So whenever he set up a chair in her apartment.
Whatever. It is what it is. Another day, another marriage down.
Another day, another marriage down. Girl, I don't think you could get married again tomorrow. What?
The only thing I really wish I could get is Julia, which maybe at some point. I don't know.
She gets so depressed after she smokes and eats a gazillion gummies. I think the reason we're having any emotion today is because she's not as high. So I think, yes, she gets depressed, but she doesn't feel like she doesn't allow herself to cry and actually get emotional and mourn. She just wants to be zoinked.
The bots are back?
Does that mean you're happy or sad? I can't tell by this reaction.
Mine says growing apart from. I don't have the DD wig.
Hit the thumbs up button. Thank you so much, Elaine. Girl, he doesn't want you, plain and simple. Gas station.
Wasn't worth it.
She thinks so because once she said she was more beautiful than 90% of us, she did. Well, not even just us. She is 90% more attractive than all of YouTube. All of it. Every corner, all of it.
Thank you guys for trying to cheer me up. Bots are beezing. Juice is Sasa's toy. No. And I miss Sasa.
Keep that child's name out of your fucking mouth. I'm so grateful that you have no access to the child.
I didn't say it was all on Salah. I'm not blaming him. It's the way he's acting now is weird. That's all.
You said he's pure evil. Like, not only are you blaming, you know what? You're not blaming him. You're blaming his entire family. Excuse me. And you said he is pure evil for not giving you attention. But that's not blaming.
That's all. It makes me feel like
Danita, didn't she say in a live that Julia likes Salah and hates her? She stated that she was now more of a Salah's cat, and why should she even want to bring her back to Canada when she doesn't love her?
Like yes, like he was, it's like with the divorce papers behind my back. I feel like this is all intricately detailed and talked about with his family. And it's like,
Salah, I would like a divorce from you. This is the final time. I'm done. Move on. This is never going to work between us. I won't be able to live here. If you don't want to come to Canada, this is never going to work. Are you sure? You've said this 16 times. Are you done? I'm done. I don't want to be with you. Fuck you. Fuck your family. Fuck the horse you rode in on. Are you positive? Listen, are you done? Yes. Okay. But guys, we can get divorced at any time. It doesn't really matter because she wanted to be wife number one. And so he goes and he's like, oh, it's a lot easier if she signs the paper while she's in Canada, like while she's here, not in Canada. That makes no sense. If she does this while I'm there, like she might never sign the papers. I should probably do that before she leaves. Here's the papers, Chantal. Okay, that way we can have this taken care of and we won't have to worry about it later. How dare you? You got divorce papers when I wanted a divorce? No, I need to be able to say you're mine. Like, I know I want a divorce, but like you got divorce papers for us to be divorced? Unacceptable. Intricate.
no, dude.
Same thing. It's like she was very grateful he could go get her passport and everything else done for her. And he does the step for her in doing the divorce stuff. And she says, nope, too far.
I don't know how the women do that, man, with all the family, every single family member up their ass and around the corner. Like, what the fuck?
She is really obsessed with booty holes.
I would go nuts, man. NUTS. I'm sorry.
Chantal only makes sense to herself. That's true. I want to hear his side of the story. I don't know if he'd tell anything. I really don't know.
Sorry, but
I feel like it would just be, she yelled a lot at me. The house is filthy. She shit on the floor and covered it with a towel. I asked her, hey, can you please clean this? And she did after like a week and a half. And so then after a week and a half, all the dishes were in the sink because she didn't clean for a week and a half. And I was like, hey, do you mind cleaning off the curtains too? You said you were going to do that a month ago. And then she started screaming at me that she had just cleaned.
hold on.
This is the same thing when he said she could stay home and not go to the wedding. Yeah, he invited her to the wedding. She said no. Well, she said yes first. And then she said, I don't think so. I don't think I want to go. And he said, okay, then don't go. And then she said, how dare you not fight for me? You should have just stayed home. It wasn't that he didn't fight for her. She just wanted him to not even go, period. She is number one. Everyone else sucks according to her. Scar, that does not count now. She said that 3 minutes ago, so it doesn't count now. She wants to be Muslim, but not under Muslim faith rules.
I don't know.
And the water bottles. You're right. The water bottles.
It's like I had to tell them about it because they have to be witnesses. Well.
Oh. So they needed witnesses for the divorce papers. Oh, so it does make sense.
He lets his family choose the way he lives his life. Yep. I understand them just like wanting good for him, but
I'm what's good for him, so fuck you.
at the same time, like I wasn't like the most pious, like modest, devout. You know, I said fuck all the time and swore a lot, and which is not good for a woman to do in their culture.
And you also belittled and screamed at him in front of the family. And you screamed at the family and said, where's Salah? It seems like you really didn't want to play by any of the expectations handed upon you.
It's bots live. My finger's always in my mouth. Do you guys think that's suspicious? Like, I think that's weird.
No, I think you have some paranoid stuff you need to address with somebody. Like, you are so determined that the world is out to get you versus that you are the problem. I think that is something you genuinely need to address with a healthcare provider, in my opinion.
Father flying in right away. A few days before I was to travel. So I was like, I'm going to go in the Madofa. I'm going to talk to my father on video, which he did sometimes. Came back. Oh, my father's thinking of coming to Syria at some point. I thought this would be like in the future. Nope.
It was the future. And do you not hear yourself? Salah was never your husband. He was your property. Like, will you be covering Ross Day? Oh, yes, I will, Raven. Yes, I will. But I couldn't miss out on this. This is the first piece of little oomph I've had from her. Like, it made me feel something. The answer is excitement. But yes, we're going to be going over Ross as well. But he talks to his father. His father says, okay, I'm going to come see you. You guys are separating. Scar, please tell me in which culture throwing profanity is okay. Nothing to do with gender. Oh, I don't know about many of cultures, even my own. I don't think any culture is like, yeah, go swear. That's a good time. I just like to cuss. She couldn't function like a normal person, let alone a doting wife that she claimed to be. Geez, they added 4 men to get her up a hill when they went out one time. You're right, Ellie. She is mad his father went to visit him after she left Syria. Why would she care? Because they were scheming. They were planning on his visit.
As they say in Arabic, ala tul, right away, as soon as I'm out of there.
Support, love, companionship, family, growth.
So either I'm like, are you getting remarried? But like, wouldn't he just tell me that? Like,
okay, so his father comes and he's like, okay, so you're just getting remarried the day after I leave? Would you want to know, Chantal, if he is getting remarried or if he is already remarried? Scottish and Irish culture apparently really enjoys swearing. Let me think. When I was overseas, I mean, yeah, I guess. Apparently my name is a joke in Ireland sometimes.
that, like, why hide that from me? If I'm not giving him anything, like, what's the purpose? It's very.
Isn't it common that your family supports you when you get divorced? I know when I was divorced from my ex-husband, well, obviously since ex-husband, like, no, my mother was a huge support system for me.
Us.
Irish here can confirm.
And it was like right away. Why wouldn't he tell me that? What does it matter? Like, just tell me you're getting married.
Oh man, this is what all this is about. It is eating at her.
You don't want to. Why did he don't care about my feelings? If he cared about my feelings, he wouldn't be doing what he's doing.
It doesn't mean that. He can still care about your feelings. We use them as descriptive words, Irish too. I say they're like, sentence enhancers. It doesn't mean he doesn't care, but what can he do to make your situation better? Other than asking you to come back, which is not what either of you really want, there's no win for him. He could say, yes, come back, but you'll still be unhappy. It doesn't matter. He can still care about your emotions, but not be able to do what you need.
Poop on beds and vomit. Okay, I didn't purposely poop on the bed. So you're.
Who said that? Who said shitting in the bed? Where's they at? I think it got deleted. They probably came to deep clean the sink and drain. So somebody said that about his family coming. Maybe they came to clean out the sink. I think it is a lie. I do not believe his father's flying in anywhere. Where was his father living before Kuwait? I think Syria. He wants your money because it would make you mad. Control freak. He doesn't want to be exposed online. That's why before you went to Kuwait, I said you can't be submissive and you'd have to be. Maybe his dad didn't want to come while you were there. Maybe he's non-confrontational. Oh, go back. Go back. What is he doing? He doesn't want you to do a tell-all about him.
So you're telling me that Arab Muslims don't get sick? Like, I caught a flu from the food poisoning from there. It's not my fault.
Not only did you shit in the bed, like, Foodie, your gaping asshole aside, where shit was literally pouring out of you, let's ignore that aspect for a second, that you were sick and you didn't feel the brown liquid protruding. You didn't clean it then and grab your sheets and toss it in the washer. You didn't clean up your mess. You threw a towel on the floor in the hallway, a towel in the sink, and you slept next to the dookie. You snuggled up to the dookie.
I was laying in bed one day and thought, oh, I'd like to
Gaping Warner Girl, please. Do y'all not remember what she said?
get to bed today. Yeah, I'm wearing my new shoes.
Ooh, cellular.
Backup, you think so?
She put shit in her freezer. That's, you know what, Wilma? That's another good point. She did have the exploding butthole into a compost bag and put it in the freezer, and she's not 100% sure if she got rid of it or left it for the homeowner.
If not getting married, maybe his father's trying to get him back to Kuwait and let the family live in this area. Oh.
You guess who blocked it out? Okay. Well, what she said was she woke up not because her tum-tum hurt. She woke up to the feeling of it. Yeah.
Get him back to Kuwait? Amber Heard moment. Even people hot like Amber Heard shit to bed, whatever happens. But it's not like you plan it. Like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
You have a history of pooping in all the beds.
One time I ate too many Cheerios and had an accident. He wanted you to still pay for things. Well, it's not happening, so it can't be that. That's okay, Stella. I'm not that.
They're like, oh, she was sick. She was sick. Y'all, it wasn't that she just shit the bed. She slept in it. She slept with a greasy shit stain next to her. She said she has sulfuric metformin poops. The house smelt of sulfur and death.
Not that dumb. I know that the views from bots don't make up a pay raise. I know. He's weak and passive aggressive and always puts it on.
Salah enjoys that. Big Korean, I think it's the opposite though. I think Salah enjoys embarrassing people, so he'd want to be the shitter, not the shitty.
On you instead of being real. That's not someone to pine over. Yeah. He's changed since Siri. Yeah.
We're almost done here, and then it's Roz.
Families that are super supportive, maybe a little too much. Where places where it could do more harm than good. My husband pooped on the floor because he couldn't make it to the bathroom, and that's life. Yep. I dated someone 10 years younger and never again. Never, especially the male. No. Yeah. A man at 30 starting their life. A woman at 40 kind of coming towards the end, at least like fertility.
Is she serious right now? A man at 30 is starting his life. A woman at 40 is coming to the end. This says a lot about you, Chantal. If this is, so many women are starting their lives at 40, 50, some of the best years. Like some women, if they have had children, maybe their kids are nearing 18. Who knows? I don't know. Not me. But like, then you can go travel and do things. Like 40 is so young.
Fertility and family making and all that shit. Very big difference. And no,
I'm 55, so I'm already gone. I'm 54 and enjoying the afterlife. I love the ghosts that hang out in my chat.
No, it's not a problem. Yeah, you're fucking right.
No, now that I'm 40, I can date both you and your dad. Oh.
Yeah. I didn't mind the whole patriarchy thing for a while because I felt like I was taken care of. Like I said, in Kuwait, you go into an elevator. Some buildings, most government buildings, they have their own separate elevators for women. I always felt protected in a lot of ways from Salah,
I would have worded that as I always felt protected, like with Salah, but like from almost sounds like you were afraid of him.
So that's like he always seemed very caring, and like maybe someone said maybe he does care, but just doesn't want to be in it anymore.
Yeah, Raven, see, protected from Salah versus like Salah made me feel protected. She didn't word it like that. Protected from Salah,
which is fine. I wish he would just come out and say that. you know?
I feel her on that. If I don't look young anymore, I can't imagine existing. Well, Shadow, we got to work on that because I bet you, no matter what, you're going to look stunning first off, and then you're going to go party and have a good fucking time. Yep, yep, yep. And partying doesn't have to be drinking and stuff. Maybe it's relaxing on the beach. Maybe it's, I don't know, traveling somewhere you want to go, doing something you haven't done before.
Like, just say it. Traditional. No. He was at the bottom of the food chain. Yeah, because people in Kuwait marry into money.
That is true. Scar's language is disturbing imagery versus swear words. I feel like I use a healthy dose of both.
Or are born into money. That's why. It's not his fault. He was bottom. Actually, he wasn't bottom of the barrel. He had a job. He had a car. He made money. He could only do what he was limited by the country to do. So I don't know how that's an insult.
It wasn't an insult. No one was saying it as an insult. They were saying that his life has improved. Having gone from Kuwait to Syria, he was in a different financial position than he would have been if he had stayed in Syria. Like, he had more money coming from Kuwait than if he hadn't been able to leave. No one was using that as an insult. I don't think.
Anyway.
Happy birthday, or happy belated birthday, Danita. Happy belated birthday. I hope it was wonderful.
Whatever. Yeah, I think Sadie said it right. That's what I need to do.
What? Why am I
I
beeping?
know.
Hold on.
But I'll cheat and get bangs.
Hold on. I just got disconnected Bluetooth-wise, and I don't know why.
I know, look at my hair. All cheating stuff, we got all past all that crap. And I decided to stay and move on, and, you know.
You never moved on if you still used it as an argument. You didn't move on then. If you decide to move forward in a marriage after there has been infidelity, you cannot use that as a gotcha in every argument. You can't.
I would bring it up all the time. And he was so fed up with it. That's another major thing he didn't like. Drove him nuts.
Have a great sleep, Monk. She named her cat Blanche. For 4 minutes.
You never got over it if you kept bringing it up, yeah.
Thimble.
Hey, Cowpat. And instead of like understanding that and being sensitive to those
You
feelings,
need some milk and bread for the wee little ones, the
Gremlins.
gremlins.
Yeah.
We have to see if Netflix Ghost will pop on today.
The past 3 years, and that's why it's harder also.
Uh-huh.
If I was just gone for 3 weeks and I came right back to the villa, I'd probably still have the same mindset. But you don't experience 3 lives of a different culture, 3 years of a different culture, different way of life to just forget everything.
No one's telling you to forget everything. They're just telling you to stop using it as an excuse. Stop getting high, move forward, be a better cat parent, do better things. Stop having expectations of somebody who's spending time with their family. Stop.
And just like, hey, there we go, back. That's what I thought would happen. No, he never, he didn't like have sex with anybody, but I think there's different forms of cheating. Thank you, Christina.
She said Blanche is French for white.
We didn't know anything about each other when we got married.
Interesting. I wonder how she came up with that name.
That I know of, yeah.
I've known a Blanche before.
Okay, guys, I'm going to go for now. I'm going to figure out what to do.
I guess the thing to do was name her cat. I'll
And
take
hopefully
it.
Pop up and do something entertaining for you guys.
Don't go live, Foodles. Don't do it. I was watching this, if you can't tell. Okay, go back. Go here. Let's see the posts. We have a name. Everyone meet Blanche, French for white. Blanc. Oh, yeah. Is Blanc? Okay, so Blanc is masculine. Blanche from Golden Girls. Why am I thinking Sauvignon Blanc? Is that like a white wine? Why is my brain thinking that? She's such a beautiful kitty. She really is. Oh, yes, finally. Blanche is so cute. All right. Well, that's cool. Well, let's bounce over to Roz. Rozzle Dazzle. I skipped the first hour. What you've kind of missed this time on Glee. She has emojis now. She has member emojis. She's wearing sleeves. She is. 3 of them are from other creators, essentially. Like, they make sense in regards to her channel, but their idea, like, she has a ketchup bottle. Aren't you exhausted? She has ranch. Aren't you exhausted? She has clock that tea. Pulpy. I don't think it's happened yet. I think it's later on. What is Jordy saying? Like, mods get them or mod sees them, something like that. She's making that an emoji. Sauvignon Blanc is a white wine. Thank you. Yes, but she had a super chat goal for this one. Not only if you're if you're a member, right? You have access to emojis. That's a thing. She had a goal, I think it was $25, correct me if I'm wrong, $20 or $25, that you could super chat her to have a custom slot, like you could pick an emoji. So not only paying to be a member, you could pay an additional $20 to have a guaranteed emoji slot. Which feels wrong. It feels wrong. Mods get them. Okay, yes, she's getting that made as well.
Let's get the pizza making.
Yeah, the first 56 minutes, she's eating. The first 56 minutes, she has the blueberry or goat cheese with the big ass crackers and salami. And then she dips it in the blueberry jam that she made over a month ago. That's like the first hour. A grift, I tell you. Quite the grift.
Oh, I found it. This is whenever I get another pop socket, I'm gonna put it right here near the cat's butt. Because
Before we do this, I do want to go over, once again, it is okay to disagree. I think conversations are healthy. I would like to just share my perspective. Maybe understand it a little bit more. I'm not sure, but I want to at least talk about it because I think maybe timelines got mixed up. I don't know, but I just want to listen to this really quick. This is from Nikki T this morning. It's a very confusing situation, but I think it's important that we at least talk about it. I'm only going to play about 10 minutes. I was sent this around here timestamp, but I'd like us to be able to talk about it. Maybe educate myself more. But yes, let's see. Oh no, closed captions aren't an option.
and
yes, this is Nikki T's channel, by the way.
Had a burner Twitter. There's nothing interesting on it. I don't really use it
So this is Roz admitting she has a burner Twitter
anymore. I still have the account, but I don't really use it anymore. I just use my main one because when I operate on like YouTube.
Guys, hold on. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Nikki, can you not have such a cool accent? That'd be great.
I need to just...
Love your accent. Kind of jealous.
Who dear. Yeah, you guys are agreeing? Yeah, Rosie and the Epstein files. No, dude, this is fucking weird behavior. This is...
Okay, so I need to hear the story because I'm confused.
This fucking... What a creep. Wow, Rosie found a reason to insert herself into a situation as a hero. Bad Rosie. Oh no. How does she not see this is weird? Also, why would you admit this? No. So creepy. I am freaked out. She is just grossy. What a creep. creepy.
Okay.
No fucking no, I don't know if they're blonde fucking creep. But like, why the fuck did you go and
Okay. She's going to replay the story.
why? Deep side of the fucking internet. Yes. Am I crazy? It was a lot of I don't know, weird.
Sorry, Nikki. I promise I will listen to it again. I'm just trying to see the beginning of the story. My brain's trying to catch up. I haven't had an opportunity to listen to a thing.
You were
What's weird? Not yet, Wilma.
in there with the kids too, Rosie. You are fucking weird. I don't know, man. I'm getting fucking weird vibes. You are so fucking weird.
Stuff like obviously that stuff's anonymous except for the account that I have that's publicly attached to me. But I'm not on Reddit like I used to be. I used to be like all over the place.
Girl.
She's still on Reddit all over the place. Zachary Michael just recently saw a bunch of posts that Roz was making about them. What does she mean she's not on Reddit? What?
You have like 7 fucking soccer accounts on Reddit. Stop fucking lying. Right, Miss T? What the fuck is she doing?
But
very
now and then nowadays. But what was I gonna say? Oh, but
This is my computer. Hold on.
But
okay, no, it's not. It's just this.
What was I gonna say? Oh, but I even to
oh fuck, did I just say that out loud? Oopsies.
my own detriment, like if I got something to say, I'm gonna say it with my name and face attached. Like it's gotten me into some shit, and it's like it's gotten to.
I was watching her last night till she shut it down. I enjoyed watching her most nights, but last night kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. I haven't had an opportunity, gas station. I heard she was live on members only for like 8 hours. Quite literally, the only part I've heard of this is the timestamp I was sent thus far. So she went live for 8 hours and then she did a 2-hour public one.
The point a few times where I'm like, I've like seriously considered making a lurking account just so I can exist on the internet in fucking peace.
I've said that like 12 times, Roz. Make a sock. Make a sock. Why you hang out in people's chats under your name? If you want to play with everybody, just make a fucking sock.
And like do what I want to do.
Lord Bully Roke.
I am so branded. If you find
Why, Rosie? If you find hearing about yourself so
I think it starts at 132, Nikki. I think is when it
fucking
goes back into
toxic,
it.
you don't like hearing about yourself. You've said previously, like you've told Amber and Foodie, like I don't know why you go on these platforms. Like why you go and read about yourself. Dude, I have an entire fucking video.
I think it's
And I
130.
said, look, I don't know. It's also, I think, on my community.
You listened to it 3 times. Oh,
Don't mind. Okay, I feel like now is the time to say sorry. I didn't give a trigger warning. I really didn't think this was going to be like this. Apologies, guys. So yes, trigger warning. We're going to go back and listen to that again.
Okay, there
Because
we go.
what the fuck? Clip that. Clock that tea. It's not even fucking tea. It's gross.
okay. Everyone, let's dissect together and see if we can. Did she, Laurel? Let's listen. I don't think she did. I think she is saying that when it happened, the person was 12. Then in 2019, 2020, Roz reached out to them once Shane Dawson was exposed. So putting the young woman at like 19, Roz went and found them to talk to them. This is how I'm taking it. Like, not that she spoke to them in 2012, that she spoke to them in 2019 when they were a young adult.
anyone ever showed me, it was the Shane Dawson Fred video. Those are my mains. I think YouTube is just my hyperfixation state. It has been since fucking 2007. You know the first ever YouTube video anyone ever showed me? It was the Shane Dawson Fred video.
Also, guys, I'm just like glad that I'm not the only person like saying this. Like, this is so fucking wild.
Roz is a weirdo, but not stalking a minor or reaching out to a minor. So she just interjected herself like usual. She wasn't in a minor's DMs. That's what I'm thinking, Laurel. I think this is Roz. I don't understand, or I don't think she understands. There we go. Words. I don't think she understands boundaries. So it doesn't seem like to me, so I will apologize for misinterpreting at the beginning if that's because that's what I was thinking. What I think happened is that this person was a young adult and Roz just doesn't understand boundaries and that she doesn't need to involve herself in everyone's circle. She doesn't have to be the hero of everyone's story. Like, this is still odd behavior and still uncomfortable and crossing boundaries. But no, I don't think that the person was 12 when she contacted them.
Yes, I do have some resources. I will post some resources in the chat for like if anybody is feeling triggered. But honestly, like if you are feeling triggered, please step away. This is just the internet. It's not that important. Log off, come back in 10 minutes. I'm sure she'll be back doing fuck all nothing again. But this bitch is triggering me even. So guys, please protect your mental health.
Yeah, that's what. So I'm going to clarify, at least that's my belief on it. We're going to listen to it all together, but that's how I'm interpreting, because Shane Dawson was exposed in 2020. Shane Dawson, one of his 12-year-old fans, has actually came out with a video where Shane kissed her in 2011. So in 2011, a then minor Shane Dawson kissed. Shane Dawson was exposed about 7/7/2020, in which at that point, I think, is when Roz reached out to.
Protect your peace. Step out if you feel like you need to. This bitch is weird. Like, this is fucking weird. Okay,
Agreed.
let's go. Ready, set.
Video. That was okay. I think before then, I had been shown maybe like a couple cat videos or whatever, but the first like YouTuber video was the Shane Dawson like Fred is dead. And unfortunately, I wish I'd never been shown Shane now, but I was a hardcore Shane Dawson fan for like too long. But
Or just bad. She's terrible at storytelling, Zanzibar.
And I like got into like the apologies and stuff for certain things that when I look back, I wish I hadn't.
Yep.
Which apologies is she talking about? Shane Dawson has done a lot of really, really, really gross stuff. And I don't mean just like a little gross. I mean really gross stuff.
But when like the news broke around 2019, 2020.
Okay, so there we go. Timeline. The news broke around 2019, 2020. That puts us there. So
you guys want to know some of my tea for real? If any of you guys know about like the Shane Dawson stuff, one of the things he got canceled for, besides like some of the really egregious shit, was and I watched him when this happened. I remembered it vividly.
okay, so she watched when this happened. She watched it vividly.
He was doing meet and greets and he kissed a 12-year-old. Like,
okay, at that point, when he kissed the 12-year-old, how old were you when you watched it actively happening?
And when like all that stuff was breaking, like the news was breaking, people were talking about that and everything else. I was like, I remembered some things like just from having been a part of those communities. And I was like Googling around and I was able to like find her information and I found her Facebook and she had publicly available stuff that you could see that like linked her. So I did.
Okay, I see why you were confused, Nikki.
Like the news was breaking. People were talking about that and I watched him when this happened. I remembered it. You guys want to know some of my tea for real?
Tell me the tea.
If any of you guys know about like the Shane Dawson stuff, one of the things he got canceled for, besides like some of the really egregious shit, was and I watched him when this happened. I remembered it vividly. He was doing
Okay, so she remembered this vividly.
meet and greets and he kissed a 12-year-old. Like, and when like all that stuff was breaking, like the news was breaking, people were talking about
Okay, so when all that stuff was happening, though, when the news was breaking,
that and everything else, I was like, I remembered some things like just from having been a part of those communities. And
okay, so she messaged in 2019, 2020. She can vividly remember a Shane Dawson moment, but none of her own.
like Googling around and I was able to like find her information and I found her Facebook and she had
Roz, stop inserting yourself. Stop it. Stop inserting yourself. Just stop. You don't have to be a part of every community, every storyline, every drama. Roz is 4 years younger than Shane for reference. You don't have to involve yourself. Like, this is traumatic enough for that young woman to have to relive and go through. And then she has some random girl that was like, I used to be a mods and stuff in Shane Dawson's chat. I remember when he kissed you. It's weird.
Publicly available stuff that you could see that like linked her. So I DM'd her and I was like, hey, I'm not trying to freak you out, but I just want to let you know this is how I found you. These things are.
But you went into Google off of stuff you knew about her because of the time. I don't know. I just feel like you need to set up stronger boundaries, Roz.
Publicly available. You should do this, 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 and this to change it. So these like drama channels and these people can't find you.
You found so Naughty Box. I think at this point, the person was now about 19. From what I got, she was in a Shane Dawson chat room with many underage people. That's where she knows this girl. Oh, see, I don't know. I won't speak on that aspect, but I will say for this story at hand, like without the extra sphere of the all of it, because I don't know if she's lying about being in chats, because we do know Roz likes to lie about how involved she is in everything. Let's only peel back this story. Everything else seems like a shit show. Let us look at this story alone and see what we think.
And
in a bubble, let us think of this story.
She and I became like Facebook friends. And like when Shane Dawson was like going through her canceling and stuff, like we would literally like message each other about it and talk about it.
You don't have to be in everyone's fucking life, Roz. Why? You had never met Shane, right? Did anything like why are you involving yourself in this person's trauma? Leave people alone.
And I kind of did that because I didn't want her to get dragged into it. And like I had a burner.
Tiny Blue, she says they became friends.
Twitter. There's nothing interesting on it. I don't really use it anymore. I still have the account, but I don't really use it anymore.
So she still has a burner account. She doesn't really use it anymore.
I just use my main one because when I will operate on like YouTube.
Hold on, guys. Sorry, I wasn't commenting because I was like so fucking sick. Cam's calling me. Let's see what he wants.
Okay, so is there any more to the story, Nikki, or is that kind of the bubble of that situation? Literally seeking clout from others' traumas, emotional vampire black hole. I think Roz is just desperate to be the hero in other stories. It does sound like to me that this young woman was 19-ish when Roz reached out. Why she reached out, I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea why she felt the need to. I think she just needs to leave people alone. Like, leave people alone. But we went back and forth and spoke about everything. You don't need to. Like, this young woman's life was probably heavily impacted by the trauma that happened to her. And you somehow made yourself a part of her storyline again? Stop. This is why you're a cow. You insist on being part of the story. Stop it.
I'm a pop socket girly through and through, but I got a new phone case.
Okay, back to Yester Roz. Well, Yester Roz.
Remember chat? It's cute tattoo. That's so cute.
I don't get this too. I'm very confused about why Roz says this okay, she got that tattoo with a then best friend who was no longer her friend. Why? I don't know if I would make that a key point of my merch. Yeah, I got this with my bestie. We're no longer friends, but like, it was a BFF forever.
Okay.
Best friend forever, forever.
And then this is like a really important motto to me. Fun fact, I made this. I sent my mom all of the merch and she was like, no way. We picked the same Dragonfly logo around the same time. She had made like.
I bet she stole it from her mom. I think her mom showed her a picture and was like, that's mine. Rather than restoration, the clever, I always fuck up this word, Lord Bully, stayed in their sleeping beauty state until the burnt vegetation regenerated and provided food again. That word always I see it and my brain wants to go either etch or ek, but I feel like I'm wrong either way.
Within days of each other, she had made, she made it first, I will say, she had made her logo.
Hey, Effie. I guess it's Blanche. Eknida.
For her business.
Sounds like what's her name from The Incredibles.
And we picked the same dragonfly logo, which I just thought was really cool. Like, that was crazy coincidence because I had not seen her logo yet. She uses it on like the paper packaging.
Echidna. Oh, Echidna. Edna. Echidna.
This is a really nice quality phone case.
I want to know how much merch she sold. Well, the answer is no aprons. Well, no dotted notebooks.
I actually quite like it. Okay. But anywho, also, sorry, like we're doing lots of plugs. Like, you gotta remember, so you can get new emojis. Here's my new merch t-shirt. Here's my new merch focus. And
Hey, did you donate any money to the charity that you were heavily trying to talk about? Or did you just want to show us all of your merch? Just curious.
here's my new merch apron.
Okay, this is a dumb trigger warning, but I'm going to tell y'all anyways. I don't know what it was. This part of her stream gave me goosebumps. I think it's because if you have textural issues and things like that, when people rub textures that are like, it gave me goosebumps. So I'm just going to warn you guys, if you have that issue, be prepared. She's going to rub fabrics and I don't like it. So just, if that's something that bothers you, be aware.
Feels like a little excessive, but I'm excited. Don't judge me.
Love that it doesn't fit. It is. I still think for me, it's when the eraser of a pencil is scraped across the desk or a paper. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Oh, when I first heard this, I was not okay. Cute Poppy's merch.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Listen, if you're going to wear an apron and it's this uncomfortable, maybe this is not our apron.
Thank you. There we go. Okay. This is not a plus size apron. My other one is, so I just had to kind of adjust my expectations there for a second. Okay.
She looks decent in black. I agree, Tangerine.
Okay, cool. It does fit me. No, it fits me. No, it fits. It is.
I think we have different follow-throughs with the word fits.
It is less coverage. It does not fit me well. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you.
You know what? I think it works better, even though it doesn't fit, because it's keeping your titties in place. It seems like it wants to cover the titties.
No, it doesn't fit
Like it's holding them back. It's like a sports bra apron.
me well. But it'll fit you. This feels actually kind of uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's not a plus size apron. Hey, lazy.
That sucks. No. I mean, if my family wanted some merch, I would order at cost for them. I wouldn't have them pay for my merch. They're my family. That's weird. Could you add string to the back?
She looked good in navy blue too, not gonna lie.
Probably.
She doesn't look good in prosciutto tones. Prosciutto tones aren't her best. Baby vomit, also not her best.
This is a little embarrassing. I really should have tried this on before I went live. I didn't think about that.
I'm here for it. Showy. I love when people wiggle.
I did for the t-shirt. This sucks. But that's just life, you know?
That's life. All people say.
I'm trying to decide if I'm going to keep wearing it or not. I can't, like, my problem is, so, like, this t-shirt's already cutting it close. It's like a sensory thing for me. Higher necklines, they make me feel like I'm choking. I can't handle stuff around I can't wear, like, tight necklaces at all. Not embarrassing at all. That shit happens. It's real, yeah. Okay. I can't handle stuff around I can't wear.
I didn't mean to hit back, but I'm okay with it.
Wear, like, tight necklaces at all. Not embarrassing at all. That shit happens. It's real, yeah.
I feel like the logo is too small. Like it's this big. And I get it. It's an apron, so it's only in this part, but it feels so little. Like I feel like it needs to be bigger or something. Like at least cover the top part of it, but it's like the scope. It's a bit dark colors are slimming. Oh, looks nice. It's not sensory. It's genuinely choking you. Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily a sensory thing or like suffocation, no breathing.
Okay. What the fuck? Why can't I untie this from the back?
Probably because the string is a little more thin. Because of, and this is just being realistic, because of your girth, It probably tied the knot a little snug, a little snug, and that's going to make it a little more difficult to do.
My other apron doesn't have this problem. I always knot it that way. It's a slightly different material, it feels like.
Different material, and when you're bigger, it's probably pulling the knot tighter. This is the look when you done fucked up.
Okay, there's a way around this.
Girl, don't choke yourself.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Whew, we escaped.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I can't undo this without like my teeth.
No, get a pen, do something, do a pen, wiggle your little fingers in there. Don't do this. Get your teeth off. Get them off. Stop it. You already have a shitty mouth. Shitty mouth. Get your fucking teeth off stuff. Booper.
Well, this is really disappointing.
Stop.
This is like I think I might take this off my merch site.
This is not a plus size apron. She acknowledges this is not a plus size apron. She says, it doesn't fit me, but it might fit you. Then she goes, I'm going to take this off. This bitch didn't fucking fit me. I'm done.
I don't know. I'm not like living. I should be able to do a loose double knot and untie it while still wearing it.
You already said it doesn't fit. Why should you be able to do a loose double knot on something that's already too small?
And I can tell from the texture of this versus my other apron. Yeah. This is a very different material.
I hate it.
This is it's like, I don't know how to explain it.
Put it up. Oh,
I think I'm gonna take this off.
I hate the noise. I hate it.
Because I don't feel okay charging $30 for this. Yeah, I'm not living for that. That sucks. Let me do that right now.
Oh. Because it doesn't fit her, she's taking it off her merch site. $30 is wild work, though. But she's like, meh.
I'm not gonna, if I'm not gonna use it or
You think so, Coffins?
like it, I'm not gonna sell it. That's not
It looks much more clean. It's very shiny.
who I am.
Nice and shiny.
Hold please.
$76. It seems like typically, is it Foursquare? No, that can't be right. Maybe. The website that does the merch actually has very, very good merch. The big thing I've heard is be aware they do run small. But other than that, it seems like they typically have pretty good quality. But don't quote me, but I've heard they have pretty good quality.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Fourth wall, not Foursquare. Thank you, Spaghetti.
archive this idea for now. I'm just, if it doesn't, and it's not even just that. It feels like it's choking me when I wear it, and it's.
You said not plus-sized apron. Why? Yes, based on your proportions, it might feel a little snug.
It's just, and it. I don't like it.
Oh my God, garbage.
From me.
Okay, I don't care. Her and her stupid laptop. The laptop's now a main character, if you're curious.
Sorry about that.
The shirt fits a lot better than I expected. Being that fourth wall is known for running small, I feel like it fits better than I expected. I do like a nice sleeve on her. Black is flattering. The colors, I feel like we should have outlined it maybe. I feel like it could have used a nice little border, something in the background because it gets a little lost. Maybe like a watercolor splosh, something. But I feel like it gets a little bit lost.
Folks.
Yes, Guy. Yeah, it's a thing.
I can't do tight things on extra pain days. That's part of it for sure. for me, it's not.
Why does her chat remind her of stupid shit? I can't wear tight things on extra pain days. She wasn't even thinking about pain days.
Not even just that. It's like, congratulations, Brew. That's amazing.
I have a shirt from a pal's fourth wall. It's good quality, nothing to complain about. Yeah, I was gonna say I've heard pretty good things. What's the one I haven't heard good things about? I don't recall, but I know there are some that it's just like, if you don't adjust it, it can be a hot mess.
Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, I'll wash it. I can always remake it, but the thing is it's important to me that my merch is size inclusive. That apron is not size inclusive. It's just not, and I shouldn't have to expect people to need to add extra string to make it fit comfortably.
That's like saying, in my opinion, that's like asking people not to get a seatbelt extender in a car. That's like, what? Sometimes it's just a thing. It's just a thing. Unfortunately, you might have to do that.
So, you know. Let's see.
As Popey pointed out, her size includes sizes. Do not include extra small. Excuse me, Roz. That's not very inclusive. What about my scrawny ass legs? I've got chicken legs. Feeling left out.
I wasn't planning on wearing this apron. How bad is it? It's not too bad. I'm gonna get covered in flour and I'm wearing my merch shirt. I'm putting on this apron. My other apron is more dirty, like a lot more dirty. So I will wash them both tonight. I was really kind of happy to get a third apron in rotation because I do cook so much.
Maybe you should do laundry more often. You're on an extreme end of the size spectrum, girl. Not a judgment, just a fact. What she could have said is it's one size fits all. As a size 5X, I wouldn't recommend you get an apron if you're any larger. And that's fair. Being like, hey, this goes up to, about a 5X. It didn't quite fit me, but if you're anywhere from extra small to 5X, it'll probably do a lot better on you than it did me. The strings can be a little bit difficult to tie after that. Be aware if you have any choking fears, maybe not do it. But no.
I might buy myself another apron. I'm grateful to have two, but just like with laundry it's just easier to have another in rotation.
What about your one you want to tie-dye?
Yeah, the hat I'm not wearing because one, it's a nice hair day, and two, I got some serious stainage on it last time. So how is this still not dry? Ew. Oh my god. I'm definitely Dad. You can let Mom know. I'm planning to get a new digital candy thermometer because this was unusable when I tried to use it last night. I don't know what happened. I think water got in it, and this has been sitting out and drying for 2 days, and there's still water trapped in it, and I don't know what to do. So
it is a cylindrical small tube. Did you not take anything in there to clean it? What do you do with straws, Roz? This just tells me you don't clean out your straws. If you don't know how to clean out something small and cylindrical.
Oh, I'm planning to get a new one. Yes, the size of the t-shirts is small to 5X.
But what about the extra smalls?
So it's like, actually size inclusive merch.
Right.
This is true 5X. Like the fact that this fits me when I'm a 5-6X is pretty great. So sometimes you get the 5X and it's just really uncomfortable. This is like way too tight to the neck. It's pretty high up for me, to be honest. Like I would prefer it to be like right here.
You're going to stretch the neckline and then it's going to be ugly. Scar, my sister and I are listening to Rich Man by 303. Oh man, if that's not my youths.
But where
Hollywood Undead though.
It's resting, it's comfortable enough, and it's also soft enough. Like it's softer. It's not
your small rise up.
Harsher, like stiffer material like the apron. I would definitely say that they're true to size. 100%. Like this is like a little form fitting on me, which as a 5-6X and this being a 5X, that is true to size. 100%. The thermometers are rice. We're actually like almost completely out of rice.
Scar, she could ask Foodie for help. She knows about cleaning out something small and cylindrical.
I don't think I have enough. I'm buying some more rice on my next. I'm basically planning. I was planning on just doing one big Walmart order.
Oh, Anyway, I got a turkey. I think I told y'all. I don't know if I told y'all. I think I did. He's so cute. So small. So cute.
But I got another $40 off coupon for the Aldi delivery. And so I started comparing some of the prices of stuff that I need. And I realized I could not only get stuff cheaper at base cost from Aldi delivery, but I also get the $40 off. So I'm going to do 2 separate orders and just break it up. Because there's some stuff I can't get from Aldi that I need.
She's the reason these types of products say one size fits most and not all anymore. A turkey, pet turkey? No, for Turkey Day. Tiny Human and I are the only ones that are going to be here for Turkey Day. So I didn't know what size to get. Like, what size turkey do you get to feed 2 people? He's so cute, though. He's like this big. He's like a little guy.
So this needs to charge. This needs this. Okay, so I need the 1 cup measure.
Did I read whose community tab? Are we talking Quirky or Foodles? Hold on. Let me go to Quirky's community tab because we went over Foodles. Let's go to Quirk. Roz from 17 hours ago. Okay, share this tab really quick. Hey friends, couple of announcements. I'm going live very soon for a late night members only cleaning stream. Join the link if you want to hang out tonight and get access to my new members only emojis. Mind you, like I said, 4 of those are from other reaction channels. So not like their exact copy, but stuff that they've been using for a while. But whatever, mind it. I got invited out for Thanksgiving Day plans. I had a moment where I felt guilty because I've had these plans for our holiday streams, but I'm really excited to get to spend Thanksgiving with friends. So I came with a compromise. That seems good. You know, I think it's important for her to have social interactions. On Thanksgiving Day, once I get back from the event, it ends around the time I normally stream anyways, I'll do my cooking prep stream with you guys who may not have holiday plans or want to break from the family drama. LOL. We will then make my experimental Thanksgiving meal on the 28th, the day after Thanksgiving, which means the people who will be busy with their families on Thanksgiving may be able to catch the shenanigans. Upcoming this week is going to be pretty insane grocery haul for my B-Day homemade seafood boil live and Thanksgiving cooking live streams as well. So hope y'all are ready for the upcoming content. I guess we're not doing walking content, huh? She stole emojis? Not really, Freya. What I mean by that is like, Aren't You Exhausted has had a ketchup bottle and ranch as membership stickers for I don't know how long, at least 2 months, I believe. And Roz put a ranch in a ketchup bottle. She's putting up a jazzed emoji. Pulpy has a jazzed emoji. She has a clock that tea, like Pulpy was talking about. And she's making an emoji that says, whatever Jordy's saying is, mods get them. Mods something them. I'm not 100% sure, but a Jordy saying. I did not garbage. Like I said, I've missed everything. I swear, if she comes for blowfish or jabronis, watching you, Roz, you have no reason to take a blowfish. None. I could see shrimp. Like, you know what? That's what you should do. Yummy. Get her to get a shrimp. She loves talking about shrimp because of you. If she wants an emoji that is strictly hers, do a shrimp. Because no one would fucking understand. It would be your channel thing. None of us are over here talking about shrimp. She already tried to say jabrosis, and I was like, she tried to take my jabrosis. That's a random ass word. That is a made up ass word. Applebee's merch. Hey, Angelica. No, shrimp are mine. Yummy. I'm going to recommend it. I'm going to tell her. I'm going to be like, oh, you know what would be great? Shrimp. It would be so funny. It'd be an inside joke for your chat. It's going to be shrimp. Yami put in work in that member stream. Oh, yeah. Yami is the best. Right. Always in the Applebee's font. I agree. A clip would work. And like I said, we skipped the first hour because it was her eating crackers. Hey, Lori. It was a lot of eating, so much fucking eating, and getting her members to want to pay $20 to have a guaranteed emoji spot versus like rotating them or being like, I'll work on it and see what I can do. Just doing things for her members. She wants you to pay for her to do anything extra. See, how you get all of that, and them jeans, how you get all of that? Damn, girl. We're still in the tab. Oh my God. Damn it, Sky. Damn it. One of these days I'll remember to switch back over and not have these conversations with myself. Why do I feel so Jesus H. Christ. Let me double check this. I feel so popular at the moment. What is this? Holy notifications. Why did I get tagged in something? I don't know. Tiny, it says you tagged me in something, but it won't show me what it was. Oh my word. My husband. I'm not reading that one out loud.
I grab one end of the apron string, pull, comes right off.
Like it fits you. Hold on, show me that again. Show me those dance
Without
moves.
fail. This is how an apron should fit.
You said this was an extra large. You tagged me in a picture of your cats? This can't be comfortable. I wish I had. Aren't you exhausted? Nope, that's not working. Okay, nope. What if I do this? Can I zoom in this way? It won't let me get any bigger than that. All right. That can't be comfortable. This cannot feel good. And I'm not saying that to be ugly, but it can't feel good.
Okay.
Was it a smutty text? It's not smut. I don't care. I'll read it to y'all. It's really not that bad. I don't care. I said, baby, them thunder thighs are causing a storm in those pants. And he said, gonna cause a storm in your pants. You guys feel better? You guys feel better?
I need a big bowl.
Gonna be popular. You're welcome. Glad to help.
Oh, Rosie, read Papa's chat. Okay.
No, my husband has a great ass. We have to text back. Y'all are a mess.
Would recommend what? The rice thing? Honestly, Dad, I don't remember if I put it in the dishwasher or not. Thank you, Mama Ann. I shouldn't have if I did. But I'm not going to lie and say I didn't. I might have. And I don't remember. If I did, it was a really long time ago.
Wait, what?
Thank you, Mama Ann. I shouldn't have if I did.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to lie and say I didn't. I might have. And I don't remember. If I did, it was a really long time ago.
It's not
Should a digital gun one? Huh? Digital gun one. Digital gun.
I hate the new fucking X updates, y'all. It won't let me see messages. It's not letting me see shit. Stupid fucking. Oh my God, Tiny, your meow meows. Ugh. Yeah, no, X half the time doesn't let me see shit.
What?
Encrypted.
Oh, thermometer? Oh, like where you point it at it and oh, no. I'd rather have a little bit more of an old school method personally. Thank you, though.
Yeah, her hair looks nice here. Ross, your hair looks decent here. I approve.
Okay, so combine.
Yes, she did an 8-hour members only all night, and then a 2-hour non-members only. Community, public.
1 cup of flour. Oh, I need to, okay. sugar, flour. I need to grab the yeast, garlic powder, and then warm water. Okay. All right. So
Look at us walking. Lefty. See, this is right. This is why we need this apron. This is right. Yeah. The titty needs to be free.
olive oil.
When does Zaddy Scar come home? Not for a while, Sky.
Yeast.
Oh my God, Ruthie.
I swear, I thought there was like a much smaller one in here.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh.
I found a pouch of fucking.
Eek.
Are you shitting my dick? Well, I found the yeast.
Roz, why do you have to say shitting your dick? I feel like you're into booty play, first off. I feel like you're into butt play. Second, who says shitting my dick? Who says shitting my dick? Why is that a thing?
So there's that. God damn it.
God damn it.
There was a. Oh.
She becomes so Midwestern when she gets like angry. God damn it.
There was an opened pouch of fucking orange chicken sauce from the orange chicken freezer. It fell over.
Maybe you should have put it in a Ziploc bag. Why was it just hanging out open in your fridge?
That is not today's problem. Oh, I don't know how long it's been like that. Oh, fucking A.
Such a brat. The consequences of my own actions. It's not shitting my dick. It's, well, I'll be a shit covered dick. Ew. There she is. Hey, missed you. Didn't get to see you yesterday, but look you. See you, Lefty. I see we went with a bra today. Positives.
Oh. I'm sorry, but she's hilarious and she's mad. Yeah, I cuss a lot. So many cursors in one sense. I've learned over the years that just letting myself cuss like that just lets me let go of in the moment. And I don't
Not at all, Ruthie. But if you do, I would love to see a picture. I would love that.
harbor it anymore. That's just going to be... Well, I guess we'll get to try out the miracle paste. Let's see how much of a miracle it is. Or the pink stuff paste. I think it's not a miracle paste. I don't remember if it said miracle or not, actually. Let me be honest. Okay. Okay. I left the half cup in here last time. So let me just use it and then put it in the dish dirty. Put it in the dish and clean it because it's dirty.
That poor chair. I already told y'all, there's a deep, deep part of me that just wants to kick it. You need to try to not cuss so much. Why? For who? What? There's a deep part of me that wants to kick the chair. And not her in it. I just want to kick it. I just want to kick the chair. I know the chair has done no wrong to me. It's not the chair's fault. But it needs to be out of the kitchen. It just needs one good little
So
a Judy chop, you might say.
I'll just look up. Rosie, you're not done with the flour yet. What? Now I've got 2 extra cups to dirty.
Oh, and she made a go to the corner emoji as well.
But I want, whatever. I already put it in the fucking dirty sink. Ugh. Whatever. Okay. I need...
Wait.
So, okay, it's flour, yeast, sugar, and salt, and seasonings. On a positive note, your hair looks cute. Thank you, Edible. I need you to... Okay, hold on.
Listen, there's another 3 hours of this one. She has a 2-hour one from today. Are we going to get through all that? Hell no. But
2 1/4
I know, Mel's. I know. I was like, this bitch.
teaspoons. Teaspoon. Teaspoon.
Just a
Teaspoon.
spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down.
Night, Dad. Thanks for hanging out. Oh no. Yeah, there's something about you, Rosie. Not everything. And of course. Yeah, no, we're not. There's just so many ways that's going to go problematic. We're just not even going to attempt it. Like,
What was it? Hold on. What was problematic? Live chat.
yeah, there's something I said. Yeah, no, we're
On a positive.
not. There's just so many ways that's going to go problematic.
What was it? Does anybody know? New cuss word emoji? Are you shitting my dick? She's such a millennial. How is shitting my dick a millennial saying? May I say, as a millennial, I don't think I've ever said that in passing.
We're just not even gonna attempt it. Like, yeah, it is something I say, but not everything needs to be an emoji, Rosie. Not everything. Oh, good night, Mayout. I didn't see your leaving message.
Hey, Samurai. Why does she buy yeast when she could use her own? She could bake a whole loaf.
A little duck emoji would be cute, an inside joke. Maybe, yeah.
Do you know why she would have a duck emoji? Class, what does Ross say in regards to ducks? That would be a funny emoji, a little inside joke. What does Ross say about ducks?
I have too many ideas and not enough emoji slots, so. I'm going to actually do 1/2 teaspoons of seasoning instead of a 1/4 this time. All right, we're going to do
Ross's chair breaking would be epic. She could have a whole tantrum. Yeah. Foodles would just laugh and would be entertaining, but I'll take either.
garlic powder.
Yami, she means ducks, as in Roz likes to say, fuck a duck in the butt. Not fuck a duck. She says, fuck a duck in the butt.
I'm obsessed. Thank you, Demery. I really do like that emoji.
She says, fuck all. Scar, on the other hand, has gotten that song stuck in my head many times. Oh, the duck walked up to the lemonade stand.
That was actually from a selfie I found on my phone. I was like, I actually think that would be a good emoji. And then I did, and I was like, oh yeah, I can't wait to eat.
Tell the kids we said hello, buns.
Well, I hope you enjoy. I am going to add some ranch powder. I need to remember to update the ranch emoji. I'm so annoyed that I left the background on that one. I must have just, there's like a specific way you have to make the background disappear, and I think I missed a step. A ranch crust sounds good, yeah.
I would do like a garlic butter crust. I don't know if I would want a ranch seasoned crust. Like a good crust, I don't feel like you have to do all this shit to. I mean, if you want to, okay. But I feel like a good bread, a good dough, you shouldn't have to season it as ranch, like bake it into the bread. Maybe a little bit of butter and you brush the crust, but this seems a lot.
Okay.
Ooh, sneaky. I should probably do some chores this evening.
Okay. Sugar, salt.
Nope.
Yeah, I hope he's excited. He doesn't, like...
Oh my gosh. When does it happen in this one? I don't think it's for a while. When is it? Did I already miss it? No way. Oh, Levi is such a genuine gem. Okay, it couldn't have happened yet. So everyone was saying, like, let's get Levi a wish list and stuff. Oh, such a gem.
He doesn't really, like, since becoming an adult, like, he does get, like, I think, like, presents from my parents. He doesn't get, like, we're not, like, a super gift exchangey family, in general. So, I think it would be really cool to do something for him this year. I think it'd be really cool. Sure.
Okay, so it can't have happened yet. Good.
And I love that you guys suggested it, and, like, you want to do that for him. Because he's
And then she doxed him. Yes.
such a good dude. He's such a good guy. Okay. Add olive oil in warm water. Can use wooden spoon. Oh, I forgot a couple seasonings. I'm gonna save the.
That's so cute. No. Nope. No.
Olive oil in you. I don't need a tablespoon for anything else. Okay, olive oil.
No. There's only a couple things I think I need to go through in this. I don't know. It was early in the stream before the goat cheese. His response was addicted when he was talking about he doesn't feel like he needs anything. I thought that was later. I thought she told him about it, but then it was later that. It was early in the stream when she doxed him, though, wasn't it? Hold on. What are we at? We're at 124. When does she speak to her brother?
5, I'd have like half of. So let's chat for a bit. This is probably gonna be a lot.
Who holds a knife like this? Why are you holding your kniffy like this? You just avoid geese and is it Nutria? I think he spoke when he came to get his pizza when she was being a butthead. Well, that's the entire time, Shava. Okay, I can see where we're going with the color coordination. First off, I don't care that it's a butter knife. Let's not aim it towards our body. Second, don't hold it like a toddler. Okay, let's see. When does he come by?
Some of this. You were 3 to 5 weeks old when you, and I used like a little corner border. I was like, really, I tried making one where I used the word corner and I made it into a corner and it looked dumb. I couldn't stand behind it.
It has to be early.
If we get the Oreo and Sour Patch one, cool. If not, we have enough. Yeah. So fun.
Oh.
I know it wasn't you, Jessica.
It has to be. Holy shit, it was early.
I know it wasn't you. In fact, someone went back after the packages. An Amazon package. I don't know what that is.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. We're opening more shit.
All right, looks like we're getting an unboxing, folks.
It has been 4 days of opening shit.
Leave it. She's at Gingerbread House per your notes request. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you. Very generous of you, and I very much appreciate it. Did you ever get the package I sent you? Yeah, I unboxed it in my most recent stream.
Nutria are large rodents. Look them up when you get a chance. I thought it was like related to some sort of fiber bar. I don't know why. I need it. I'm sorry. I need it.
Oh my god, yay!
Anti-capitalism influencer.
Yay! Oh hell yeah! This gingerbread
I'm glad I went backwards. I forgot about another unboxing.
building stream with my brother is gonna be lit. I'm a lurker, but I enjoy your channel. Looking forward to your holiday cooking from Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you so much. I understand wanting to keep your anonymity, but thank you so much for the kind gift. That's very sweet of you.
So much. Why do you need an edible village?
How exciting!
Oh, I need to put it the Christmas village, speaking of.
I have RDR, but I haven't played it much.
Yeah.
We're gonna have like a whole little village. So there's 4 little houses in this kit. We got 1 big kit and
Have we looked at her?
the cheese at house. And then if we get the Oreo and Sour Patch one, cool. If not, we have enough. Yeah. So fun. Yeah, I purchased that other the cheese at one. And then immediately took.
Y'all want to see a dumb bitch? Y'all ready to see a dumb bitch? I'll show you a dumb bitch. I don't care. Anti-capitalist queen has updated her Amazon wish list again. We have $8 pens, $21 pens, a $10 vegetable peeler, another 3-in-1 electric peeler. She expects her subscribers to pay for her existence. Secret squirrel. Yeah, I guess we've decided to update this. A set of 3 live plant succulents. Easy to maintain indoor succulents. Is that a poinsettia? No. Another plant for $28, $24. Nutrients for a cactus fertilizer. A glass vase for an orchid bonsai, artificial cherry blossoms, air fryer liners, Her Soul to Take, a paranormal dark academia romance, Souls trilogy, and now back to the glasses. Here late, but in time for a dumb bitch list. Yeah, so we've updated it with more dumb bitch shit. Her Oreo Sour Patch Kids house is gone, so that means somebody bought that for her. No one's bought her flames for her walker yet. It's like she hasn't used it, so nobody wants to buy it for her. That's weird. Huh. And no one's bought her the bench? I'm shocked. It's craziness.
They took it off. So once I open this other package, I'll go grab my laptop real quick and
She added more? Yes. Yes, she did. She added more.
edit the stream title and take that item off too.
What's this thing? What is this thing? Do y'all know what this is? What is this thing?
No, I don't get notifications. It is a
It looks cool. What are you?
surprise. I don't know when it's going to happen. It's to build gingerbread houses on stream with my brother, which he's agreed to wear. How is this here already?
Is it Nikki T? Does anybody know the timestamp? She has a list that she accidentally shows as well. And the eagle-eyed people that are smarter than I am caught it. I don't know how they do it. They have such great eyesight. But really quick, once again, we'll go over her. These are some of her emojis. Clock that tea. Roz praying. 6 bottles of ketchup. Her seductive face. So quirky. Ranch. No ranch. Corner timeout. Giving the bird, her blowing kisses. Here, I'll make myself tiny so you guys can see it better. Is that any better? I'm not sure. But yeah, there's the clock that tea, praying Roz, ketchup. But she showed a to-do list and people caught it. And the list included things like make bed, clean off, section off or something, go live on something, and build trampoline. Interesting. Something and organize vlog footage for unboxing and partial health update. Update members on something haul. Film bedding segment, which we checked that off. We got one of them done. And make bed. Hallelujah. We got that part done on the checklist. Organize supplements and decide how I want. And go to doctor. Restart something in metformin. Interesting.
Already.
Trambopoline.
Did one of y'all get this for me?
Trampoline.
They said it wasn't going to be here till, what's today's date?
Now she has her Cheez-It house. But yeah, that way you guys can see what's on her to-do list. Make the bed, build a trampoline, go to a doctor for the metformin.
There's no note, so this might just be from me. There's no note. Actually, I think this is the one I ordered. It just came out faster than I expected. Speaking of, can you make a wish list for his birthday, Christmas? 1 second.
Here it goes. She looked so annoyed until she picked up her stuff again. Look at her face. She calls him like, can he make a wish list? Watch her face. Fine, I'll fucking ask him if he wants something for his fucking birthday. Fine, I'll call him over. And then we open the Cheez-It stuff. And we're happy again.
I am excited. I need to go grab my laptop anyway. I'll be right back. It's so comfortable. Like, genuinely.
It looks okay. It looks a lot better than I thought it was going to. It seems like we will have to live in a bra in this. That's great for me. Yeah, no, it's
So soft. I'm obsessed. Okay. Hello, Bella. I get so life because I might do the same link, so it's just easier. I'm gonna ask photos, and I was just like, which of these could I turn into an emoji? And I found some good ones.
oh yeah, this is her going over how she decided what's the best emoji.
There's some funny ones. I don't know what his current interests are. I know he's always into
She lives with him. She could have these conversations, but she knows nothing about Levi.
making he uses hot glue to make meat figurines. He's like, Amanda, welcome back to memberships. Welcome. Enjoy the new emojis. All right. So yeah, I'd love. I know this month. So I was thinking about.
Okay, so what's up?
Okay, yeah. So hey, I wanted to talk to you because my chat, multiple of my chat is asking me to make you a birthday wish list on Amazon. Because they want to basically get you gifts for your birthday next month. So
You know what's wild about that? Her doing this shit? Mind you, all of November, all of any time is Roz's birthday month. It's a birthday year. She has a birthday coming up that year. Get her shit. I bet if shit comes in for Levi, she is not going to allow him to touch a damn thing until it's his actual birthday or actually Christmas. She just mitty little grubby paws ripping through packaging. Mine. But his stuff, she's not going to allow that.
I was weighing one of two options. I could either just add you to my wish list and put like for Levi in the notes, and then keep it to the same link. But then I realized if I make you your own wish list off of my account, I can put your name so that when it's shipped, it'll say Levi Skaggs it'll say your name instead of the internet already knows, but I just try not to advertise that. Anyway, words. Yeah. But I wanted to ask.
Yeah. I thought she deleted it. I did. I thought she deleted it. I did. I thought she would have. I thought she would have deleted it. Why wouldn't she have? Why wouldn't she have edited that little part?
You, if you wanted to take a minute to either write out a list or just like send me a series of types of links to products. It just has to be on Amazon.com. And yeah, so can you start working on that for me? Because is there any specific items or types of things
Why? You update yours daily. Why can't he wait a week to think about things? Why can't he take some time to figure out what it is that he actually wants?
interested in? Okay, yeah, I know you've been working all day. All right, so just let me know, and I'll let you know when the pizza's done. But yeah, I think I am gonna make him his own list.
Oh, she's having a bad breakout right now. Sorry, Roz. Okay, get back to the pizza. Sorry, Levi. I thought she would have edited it. I thought she did. I'm sorry. I thought your sister gave a little bit more of a shit about you.
Damn it. I was like, why does someone so cooking?
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Wait.
Is his birthday also in November? It's in December. It's like a week from Christmas.
Oh, your bread maker. Gotcha. Australia doesn't have ranch? Oh.
Australia doesn't have ranch? Do y'all have ranch powder?
Oh, thank you. I was just about to preheat it. How much?
I apologize. I need to refill my water, so give me just a moment. I'm going to leave y'all with, our Be Right Back music, so give me just a second.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to right. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Do I stick it out now? Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough.
I'm back. I've returned.
Was it 425?
Oh, yeah. Wait.
Rosie, do you want to hear a funny story about Australia? Sure. I think Australia is like.
Tell me a funny story about Australia. Sorry, guys. Bunches also decided it'd be best to eat a pencil, didn't ya?
Australia's a really cool place I'd like to visit. I think New Zealand is above it by like one step, just because like there's so much beautiful scenery, and I think there's less like deathly spiders and creatures.
Do you know how many animals were hurt during the filming of Lord of the Rings? It was a lot.
In New Zealand, I could be wrong. I don't know. Actually, that's my assumption anyway. As a ye old American, New Zealand just seems like such a cool fucking place. They filmed like I think like Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings there, right?
Don't think Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings.
Like they filmed some really beautiful stuff there. And
Really? Yes.
I've only
Was it like 55? Excuse me, I had
heard great things. So, okay. All right, so we're done with this measuring cup. I'm gonna shove this in the back, bring this to the front. All right, so now while we're waiting, I am going to just like, I haven't spray cleaned that area, and I believe I have to knead the dough a little bit. So we're gonna do that. Excuse me. Apologies. Go in the sink.
Oh, Hobbit. Maybe.
Okay, so I was watching a video of this Australian man saying they have to wear metal coat hangers at night to stop spiders from stealing their kidneys. I'm so naive, I believed him. He said it so serious. That's so funny, alien. I was like, that sounds unbelievable because it's not. Sometimes that really dry, like matter-of-fact humor gets me at first. Like I fall for it. I am a bit gullible. I fully admit that. I am a bit gullible myself, so don't feel bad. I probably would have fallen for it too. Because I also never want to be the person where like someone is telling me about something I don't know about, you know?
You love it. Lord of the Rings is definitely one of your favorite series. I love Lord of the Rings. I do. I know people are like, but it's just walking. I love them. I love those movies.
And be like, no, you're wrong. And they actually are, you know?
Hobbit movie back from like, was it the 70s or 80s? It's a cartoon.
Very stereotypical. It's very like stereotypical, ignorant American, and that's not my style.
What? I feel like you fall right in the definition of a stereotypical ignorant American.
You know, gullible myself, so don't feel bad. I probably would have fallen for it too. Because I also never want to be the person where like someone is telling me about something I don't know about, you know? And be like, no, you're wrong, and they actually aren't, you know? That's very stereotypical. It's very like stereotypical, ignorant American, and that's not my style. That's how I almost fell for Newlandese being a real thing in my chat once.
I love the Hobbit cartoon, but my favorite is Spock singing about Bilbo Baggins. I don't think I've seen that, Yabby.
Australia, New Zealand.
No.
I've seen some of the videos. I'm like, I would rather fucking not. Yeah, Ozzy's like, you'd probably handle the hate and all the animals wanting to kill you. I can barely handle it here. I am 33. I'm turning 34 like really soon, guys. Like it's like less than 2 weeks, I think.
Every time she says it, it reminds me I'm almost 34. If anyone watched Dimly, Kylie's cameo was so cute. I haven't seen that either.
Why do Americans think Brits have Australian accents? Honestly, I think it's kind of similar to like how people who can't differentiate between like Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese, Korean. I think
I'm going to be very stereotypical here, but Americans are very easy to confuse, dupe. I know my ass is. Listen, that doesn't offend me because you're right about at least me, myself, and Irene.
it's kind of like that. It's just like a people lumping like groups of people that they see as other into generalizations. I've been dying to say that pineapples do not ripen after being picked. They are not climacentric. You're confusing decay for ripening. I don't agree with that, but okay. Because when I've
Roz, you don't know the difference either.
done it right, and also it's normally been from the pineapples I get from the produce shop. I don't know if there's just like
Wait, what? Is she comparing accents to totally different languages? Yes.
they source them different at Aldi's or
You
what.
think Asian is a flavor? She does. She does.
But I'm gonna
She's so fun to watch because she does think. Hey, look! I don't know if y'all noticed this. She has a heart on her sleeve. You might say she wears her heart on her sleeve. Anyways, she just speaks like she is so well versed on every topic versus just listening. Just listen.
Try Jamie's trick next time with the pineapple leaf. So.
You bet your shrimp flavor? Yummy. Yummy. You need to get a shrimp emoji over there. It would be perfect. Roz, I had the Oriental flavor ramen today, which is like, she probably said this at some point. Yeah, I think yummy could be spicy. Spicy stuff.
Here.
Come on, Roz, you can stand up. There you go. I just want to see. So this is a 5X. If this is similar to your build, this is about at least how it could fit you, just so you get a general idea. It looks pretty comfortable for a 5X. It's not riding up on her, really. It's not going into every snug nook and cranny. I like this top. When my parents' church was looking for a minister, I told them to make sure he's well-versed. You just noticed your members badge? Isn't he cute? Aren't you exhausted? Made me like a roster. I called it a Pokemon sheet of cute little blowies. I think she needs to put a chef jacket on her wish list, like a 6X jacket.
Google does say that though. Just check they don't ripen after being picked.
Whoever told her about the pineapples was right, and she blatantly disagreed without even checking. She's an idiot. I mean, she confidently said pink pineapples are like cross-pollinated with raspberries, versus looking up that it's like the same chemical compound that's in, is it tomatoes? And that's what produces their reddish tint. But she's like, yeah, no, it's this. Instead of being like, oh, really? Son, why are you yelling at me? Instead of like looking at him and being like, is that so? And then, nope.
I will not get any sweeter, just softer and mushier. Didn't know this, always thought the same as you, Rosie. Oh, well, I apologize for not believing the first commenter. I was wrong.
She needed multiple people to say it before she actually even feigned like she was going to. Oh my God, GSH.
I had a bit of a scene phase, not an emo phase. I was never like a textbook hipster. But like when it comes to my taste in music, low-key.
Low-key, okay. The cringe I felt when I heard her say this. Same thing of why she had to get involved with somebody who was dealing with trauma from the Shane Dawson thing. Same thing, how she knows this from back in 2007, and she knows this, and she knows this. Roz is ahead on everything. You think you knew music? No. Roz knew it before you did, and she's clocked in on everything.
I do sometimes have like hipster energy.
Hipster energy? What doth think of hipster energy?
I don't look like a hipster, but I embody hipster energy. I won't lie.
Does she embody hipster energy?
I'm one of those people that's like, I found Vance Joy before he blew up. I was aware of who Billie Eilish was before she even had like 500,000 followers on Instagram.
Does that make her a hipster? She knew who Billie Eilish was.
You
know what artist I can say I knew before it got big? Who sings What Does the Fox Say? I saw that music video when it had 11,000. That's the only thing I can relate that to.
Rory's blown up. I found her when she was like a micro influencer. She
had no idea who that is.
Had like barely any listens. I was obsessed with her music.
She's so cool, guys. Roz is like the in kid.
I really liked her story. I found her on TikTok.
Well, if it's TikTok, then it's relatively new. It's more elderly mom waiting for grandbabies.
Oh, you've been growing a pineapple plant for 8 years. I've got 0 pineapples from it. Oh man, yeah. Someone above mentioned growing. Yeah, Melanie said I grew my own pineapple last year from plants. It was mostly indoors. I live in Canada. So fun. Wow. I do not like the eyelash lady. Why? And, I will say her most recent album was a huge disappointment to me. But what she did in front of those fucking billionaires was so cool. She's like forever. Of course, I live in Canada. So fun. Wow. I do not like the eyelash lady. Why? And, you know, I will say her most recent album was a huge disappointment to me. But what she did in front of those fucking billionaires was so cool. She's like forever cool in my book after that scenario. That was
Okay, Billie Eilish became big, what, when she was 17-ish? Is that about right? 16, 17? Roz is saying she knew her before, like her music, not her, before she was big. How? I feel like Billie Eilish started doing those interviews, is it Vanity Fair interviews around that time? So she was already like relatively known. Like that's such a young artist to make an analogy to. I don't know. That's weird.
so brave of her and so cool of her.
420 on the East Coast. Whoop, whoop.
Like, that's some cool girl shit. Like, good on you. That was cool as fuck. Like,
She was 14. Oh, she was quite young.
I'm not like a Billie Eilish stan by any stretch of the imagination, but that one thing was like, you're cool as fuck for that. I like her as a person, I think even more than her music, to be honest with you. But
I think she is very talented. Isn't she technically a Nepo baby?
that thing, that clip that
Netflix Ghost 121.
went viral recently of her, sick as hell.
I listened to Alanis Morissette when she was still just a Canadian singer. I love singing Alanis at karaoke.
Sick as hell.
Hold on, I'm going to open the back door really quick.
I'm just gonna wait. I could probably start by rinsing the reduced fat cheese. Yeah, let's do that. Because unfortunately, I think that's all the mozzarella I have left right now. Because I'm making cauliflower cheese and mac and cheese. And also we're out of mozzarella cheese. I'm getting an alarming amount of cheese in my next room.
You listened to 9 Inch Nails when he was still paying in Backrooms. Bring it, bitch. Listen, Roz knows better than you, so I don't know what you're talking about, Tiny. Roz knew Nirvana before you were born, so there, because that's how it works.
What kind of pizza are we making? Excited to see your creation this time. Hey, I'm gonna make my brother a similar pizza to last time. I don't have onions, so there won't be onions this time. Oh shit!
I dug Mozart when he was still playing in local clubs. What is this face? What is this face? Why do we have this face?
I was like, what's that smell?
That's a sad potato. Potato.
I'll have to throw it away. It's been 2 days. Damn it! Man, I fucking hate having ADHD sometimes.
Stop. Stop. It's not always related to something like that's wrong with your noggin. It's as simple as, okay, I cooked 2 sweet potatoes. Maybe I'll eat one later. And you just forget about it. That doesn't mean, yes, I do think you have ADHD. Don't get me wrong. I think you need it treated. Don't get me wrong. But forgetting that you had 2 sweet potatoes and you took one out and you decided to eat it and you're like, I'm going to get the other one later. It doesn't have to be your ADHD. When you forget something to do the day before, it doesn't have to be a concussion. When you get nervous and you're self-soothing and you rock a little bit, it doesn't have to be tisms, a touch of the tism. They can just be like, you forgot. You're getting older and you forgot to do something. Or I don't like the feeling of wet dough in my hands just because it feels gross. It doesn't have to be related to something traumatic or that has a diagnosis. You can peep the trash on the floor here. Oh yeah, look right there. I see it. Shh, go back, Ross. Over here. Oh yeah, look at that. I see it. There's some trash right there. Scar terrified villagers could hear music playing from Beethoven's tomb, so they called a priest. The priest noticed the tunes were playing backward and told them, oh, he's just decomposing. She has dirty dishes on the floor.
I'll have to throw it away. It's been 2 days. Damn it!
You're right. She did just slam that shit.
Man, I fucking hate having ADHD sometimes. disappointing. There's a sweet potato from my last live.
Where did the potato go?
Hi, Bunches. Was that pencil delicious? You know you can't do that, right? No.
Damn it. I was like, why does it smell like cooking?
She needs to clean. Well, the naughty box. She was live 8 hours. I didn't have an opportunity to see that, but I guess supposedly, allegedly, she cleaned that amount of time.
Yeah. So I threw it away. I'm not eating it. I'm not fucking crazy.
Why, if your trash can's empty, do we have a paper plate with all sorts of shit on it?
In 2 days.
Y'all, look at this paper towel. She watches it not make it. Look at her. Look. There she goes. There she goes again. And it just keeps going. Look. And she did not give a fuck. That face says, don't expect me to pick up my shit. Do not expect me to pick up after myself. It belongs on the floor. It is no longer my problem.
Yeah, I need to do. I was actually thinking about doing a cleaning stream. It's bad. I worked on like the dining room area. Oh, I dropped that paper towel on the floor. Hold on.
Oh, what is all this? What is all this? Watkins something or another. Bread. So many bottles. Ibuprofen. So much shit. The paper towel's the thing you noticed, not the plate that was hanging out on the ground.
Thought it went on the corner of the counter. I guess it continued to fall. Oh, and my plate from the goat cheese fell out of the trash. All right, fix that.
That looks very specifically placed there. It didn't look like it just fell over. All your napkins and everything else were on top of it. Like perfectly on top of it. Placed, you might even say. It doesn't look like it bounced off and there was paper towels everywhere from ricochet. That looks like you intentionally placed that shit on the ground.
Okay. My cat bro is watching the live night.
I'm telling you she's a thrower. No, that was neat. I mean, all of it was stacked up on that plate and placed on the ground. That was, I don't give a fuck. I know there's a trash can, not even a full 6 inches from where I'm placing it, but that's too far.
I used to do a mean winged eyeliner, then my hand started fucking up. I really want to do.
Show me your winged eyeliner. Old pictures. I understand now you can't do it because of your hands, but show me.
Cleaning out the fridge live. And there's one specific reason.
Okay, everyone, be prepared. We are about to be blamed why she cannot do a cleaning out her fridge live.
That I don't want to do it. Because I just don't feel like.
Maybe she did it in her members only last night. I don't know. But this is the reasoning on why she said she wasn't going to.
Getting made fun of for the fact that I physically cannot lift this specific glass piece. And there's this something spilled inside of it a long time ago. And I cannot safely remove it and clean it because of my hand issues.
My question is for you, Roz. How long has it been there? Like, how long has it been there? Pre or post your parents, well, your mom going back to Norway?
And I am petrified of breaking it because that would be a big financial hit for my family. Whether we replace the part or have to get a whole new fridge or whatever. And I can clean the rest of it and it'll look fine. But I just don't want to deal with like being ridiculed for the fact that I'm genuinely physically unable to do something.
Oh, okay, Nikki, I'll have to watch that.
And it's not because I don't want to, but people are so fucking harsh and mean to me about that kind of shit. I just don't want to deal with it. Like I don't want to deal with it. And it's like I would love to do that kind of live. I did clean out my fridge once in a past live before that happened. And so
can you close your cabinet?
it's not even that big of a spot. And it's like a spot that's like it doesn't touch any of the food. It's just like somehow seeped under the glass. I don't know, Queenly. I'm so scared for one of us to break it. And I just don't have the financial means to hire somebody to deep clean.
Get out of here.
It yet. Every cabinet, outer and inner surface.
Hi, handsome boy. What you doing? What's up? You want to come say hi to everybody? Get your paws off.
And every nook and cranny of this kitchen. I want that more than anything, and I physically am unable to do it. So
You want to come up, bad boy?
I can keep up well enough, but
Come on, bad boy.
I'm diabetic and have nerve damage. Sometimes my hands stop working. I can't grab anything. Happen when carrying or cycling down the trash. Yeah, nothing is scarier than some of Chantal's moldy pots. Yeah, I don't let my dishes grow mold. I've worked on my coping skills and stuff to make sure, like, cause I sometimes I do not get the stuff fast enough, and I know that, because I'm not only juggling what I just mentioned, but like mental health stuff. Like, it's just like cleaning is not an easy thing for me. It's just not. I'm not saying it's like you can pick it up though, so that's good. Thank you. My dad has cancer.
Howdy, y'all. Rosie Snark is the perfect background for a walk with a mini me. I hope it is so much fun.
I can't keep up with the cleaning. I'm getting someone in deep clean. Can't wait. Yeah. Well, I'm so sorry that you're struggling. Like, your family's struggling with that. A deep clean is so worth it. I get a company to do it for me every few months, and it's such a nice fresh start. A few $100s, but worth it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna price point it and say in.
Why do I feel like Ross is the kind of person that would put that on her Amazon wish list? Or a fundraiser. Fundraise for my kitchen to get cleaned.
And see how I can do that. I like how transparent you are about it. It's not shameful, it's real. Thank you, Ink. Yeah. It just sucks.
Sir, picking up the glass from the fridge is no fun. Totally understand her anxieties about it. She just needs to do one corner at a time, not get distracted by her chat, do it while not streaming. I agree. And if that's something she's self-conscious about, or that is a fear of breaking it and such, yeah, if you need somebody else to come step in and help you with that, all for it. I love cleaning out content. If there's a one spot afterwards, okay, show me the before and after. Acknowledge, hey, this is something I can't get to, and I'd still love to see it. I want to see everything else. Show me what the before and after was.
I just get heavily
FYI, creamy vanilla Coke Zero is lovely. Ooh.
ridiculed for things that are outside of my control very often, and it's just exhausting. Yeah, it's just exhausting. There's no other word for it. The ridicule doesn't make things any easier for you, you know.
Sir, what? You want to say out of the chat? Ready? No? Okay. Good talk.
That's what I love about Rosie. She's real. Thank you, Demery. Deep cleans are worth it. Yeah.
Levi can help her maybe on a day he has off. She said she doesn't want him to break it either, though. Although he is going to do a live soon in his bird mask with her.
100%. Sometimes you can even just tell a price and they will do the most important things and can get them back again another time for some other things. I know December's a good month for YouTube, so maybe I'll see about grinding and make that happen for myself. Rosie is
Yes, you could do that. Just put out more content, do more pre-recorded. Yeah, you could do that.
a realist. That's why I love watching her. Thank you, Bella.
No,
You're so kind. It's
he's
just
probably
ugly.
another one to get through. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get to it today.
And of course, dirty. Maybe we can help too. I've got some numbers from some other cleaning companies. Oh yeah, if you want to send me an email, sounds like a Samsung question. I don't think it's a Samsung. Thank you, Ink. Okay, sounds good, Brew.
Hey, Tavy. Do y'all hear him talking? Hold on. I think you guys can. He does his little
Clap that to you, yes.
Would you like to tell me more? If I don't pay attention to him, he's going to yell at me.
Rosie, I use bleach and hot water. Let the bleach soak on
Is
it.
that, yeah, that's Lyric. Bunches is over there just minding their business. Lyric is.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, actually, I can't use the Miracle Paste. It's glass. Damn. It'll scratch it. I like this one. Oh, yeah.
She wants somebody else to break it so she can make them pay for it. Or she just wants to get mad at Levi. Everything's Levi's fault.
I like that one too.
In her mind. To us, Levi's a saint. What is it, son? Is there something what? What can I do for you? You have fresh water, food, the back door is open because the weather's not bad. What can I help you with?
That one is definitely staying. It seems like that's one of the more popular emojis. That one and the Clock 15 one.
When did she talk about stealing Jordy's catchphrase? I think it's not for a while. I've told y'all, so Lyric has a neurological disorder. He essentially has like Tourette's for dogs. And so he gets little ticks and he gets stuck doing them sometimes. And you can call it like fly snapping syndrome. So he'll get stuck doing this. And right now he's next to me doing this. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't you exhausted? Thank you so much. Listen, I was freaking out over them at the beginning.
Your grandma's a food hoarder. Oh, 2012 was the last deep clean, so that's the oldest thing she had. Oh, well, okay, gotcha. I just did like I spent like a month or so basically eating out of like everything we had in the house. I have like a little mini food storage pantry area.
When was that? You love the batches? Those are all thanks to Aren't You Exhausted? I'm so excited. They're like Pokemon and blowies. When did she spend a month eating out of everything she had?
I just did like, I spent like a month or so basically eating out of like everything we had in the house.
Is she trying to tell us like this time around is what she did? That for the past month she's been living off of everything they had? You spent 3 weeks almost every day having some sort of top off, getting more. Are you trying to say that for this month? Well, that's a bold-faced lie.
I have like a little mini food storage pantry area. I think once I deal with we have a little pile of cardboard built up from the past like 3 or 4 days. So we need to adjust that. And I try to not let that stay around too long because it just brings me so much anxiety. Hate it.
She sounds like she's talking about something in the past, not necessarily recently. Okay, hold on. Let me re-listen.
Your grandma's a food hoarder. Oh, 2012 was the last deep clean, so that's the oldest thing she had. LOL. Okay, gotcha. I just did like, I spent like a month or so basically eating out of like everything we had in the house.
Okay, so she said, I just did. No, this was from a while ago. Well, Sparkle Fairy, she said, I just did.
I have like a little mini food storage pantry area. I think once I deal with we have a little.
No, she did it just before her Sam's Club shopping spree. Before that, she was doing DoorDash. She acknowledged that. I vote for Roz to have a cockroach emoji.
A pile of cardboard built up from the past like 3 or 4 days. So
I think she has really nice eyebrows. I think it's the glasses as a contrast color. Yeah, I think it's the glasses because her glasses are so dark.
Alive, and she passed in like, I don't want to get the year wrong, but I think it was roughly like 2017-ish, give or take a year or so. I feel like I was throwing relics out. Needless to say, everything's up to date now.
Her lying is strange because a lot of times she lies about things that can easily be proven or things that are insignificant. Hey again, Ozzy. Yeah, no, because when she canceled her DoorDash just before the Vegas stuff, she was talking about nonstop eating DoorDash.
Good. I had someone from work gift me a red pepper relish that expired in July 23rd.
No, not from a while ago. She said she had to cook stuff she already had before shopping.
2013.
I heard a timer.
Like, that's my like stance on the hate content. There's some people who think psychotic. Like, to me, there's levels, right?
Oh, what level do we think we're in? What breed is Lyric? Just telling my husband about him. He's a Shiba Inu.
Like me for their reasons, and they're having rational conversations with things that I just disagree with, or sometimes maybe even do agree on. I just don't watch them, so I don't know. And then there are some people who are fucking psychotic. Like, to me, there's.
Am I fucking psychotic? I hope. Where do I fall?
Levels, right? And certain reactors fit on certain levels. Like the ones who've gone IRL with me are like the bottom of the barrel losers, you know.
Okay, I haven't done that.
But like
Shiba, yeah.
And then there's some people that are like a direct step above because they haven't actually fucked with me, but they're still nasty, disgusting. And then there's like other channels higher up.
You're the freak posse, so maybe you're the psychotic. We're at level 7, gentle bullying. I'll take that one. We are gentle bullies. Soft little nudge, 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 nudge. Hey, but she's horizontal and her hair has been cleaned pretty frequently now.
I did.
We're not walking though.
Just read that vinegar works well too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, for sure. There's levels. Absolutely. Did you know the best before? Parents worked really, really hard. And I feel like, you know, we ultimately, we always had food. Like my parents always found a way. But there were times in my childhood where things were extremely restricted and tight. And I also did a lot of like yo-yo dieting from starting like the age of 9. Had food. Like my parents always found a way. But there were times in my childhood where things were extremely restricted and tight. And I also did a lot of like yo-yo dieting from starting like the age of 9. And
where were her parents at that she was yo-yo dieting by the age of 9? And what kind of foods were they getting that she was able to yo-yo diet? Hey again, Andrea. That's on her parents. Like, by 9, yo-yo dieting? Are we talking like she was doing the slim fast diet? What does she mean? Her parents lost an extreme amount of weight. They tried to get their kids to eat healthy. According to Roz, that's trauma. That's what I've heard, Ruthie. What is her definition of restricted? Slicks, I don't know. I am curious about that because she has said since they were losing weight and they tried to get her to eat more healthy, she considers that traumatic. But I don't know if a portion, like an actual portion size, is what she's considering yo-yo dieting, like a chicken breast with some broccoli florets and, I don't know, some sort of starch. I don't know if she's considering that restrictive, like 1 chicken breast versus 3. I have no idea what her definition is. That's good.
So I feel like that really warped my relationship with food. And my parents have always been like kind of prepper types. They're not hardcore preppers, but like we literally have totes of like dried food storage, like in the bottom of our pantry. I don't even...
Pretty Mormon-esque. This part is really offensive for people that had genuine food insecurity and hard times.
know how long they've been there, but they're there like basically like in case like a mass issue happens.
Okay. Depending on how old those are, they're no longer going to be good. You have to go, as somebody who is familiar with some of that aspect of Mormon upbringing, you're supposed to rotate it out because that stuff does go bad. Like even dried stuff. Like if you eat that 10 years from now, it's not going to do you any good that you saved it now.
We have like food reserves for that. Like, and we also, my mom is an extreme couponer. So like, and that kind of, the extreme couponing kind of came out of necessity for my family. But she was able to turn that into, like, she turned it into such like a hardcore hobby. And it really became like a lifeline for our family, honestly. And we grew up Mormon. So like we never, my mom like never wanted, we never, at any point, I do not believe we were ever on food stamps, but there were times where like Mormons have their own like food bank system, essentially.
I don't like how she's explaining this.
And the food bank system, it's like they literally create their own products. It's called like Desert Farms. And it's essentially like more or less like, it's majority like whole food.
The only thing that lives forever is an MRE. Listen, we have quite a few in my house. Those things are calorically dense though.
They do like outsource for like loaves of breads and small things like that. But for the most part, it's like
you have to turn over your stock. I wish Alabama Prepper wasn't so crazy because I love seeing her storeroom. They were doing all of that and working 7 jobs. Yeah, when does that fit into it? I guess it was nice that they had the opportunity. 7 jobs at one time.
Get like tubes of ground beef like in their packaging. They have like their own processing. Like part
Mormon food banks require you to volunteer your time to benefit from the pantry.
of Mormon tithes go towards that situation. And so there was a period of time where we used that service. It wasn't my entire childhood. It was like, I don't know. I definitely know it was a year, might have been 2 or a little longer than that, but it wasn't something that we used.
Does she ever show gratitude towards that situation? I know she has a hate relationship with the Mormon church, and Mormons are manipulative, and they manipulated her to going into summer camp. But does she ever acknowledge the gratitude that was a resource that was available to her and her family, that they didn't end up having to go through food scarcity? To be fair, as millennials, a lot of us grew up around pretty bad diet culture. Her experience isn't unique in that sense. It's only recently that body positivity has been a thing. No, I just mean like she's saying she was yo-yo dieting, and I'm wondering what that entails. For what does that look like to her as a 9-year-old? What, with limited resources, as she said, what was available to her as far as yo-yo dieting? Like, is she saying she did the grapefruit diet and then maybe she just did a rice sort of diet? Like, what does yo-yo dieting look to 9-year-old Roz? Chris showed us one of her poverty meals from when she was young, and days later, Roz was talking about her poverty meals. She's a story thief. Errol.
Long term. So I feel like for me, that's part of some of the stuff I still carry. Like, if I don't have like a stocked food pantry with like the essentials, and I feel like I don't have like at least about a month's worth of food that I could live off of, I feel very anxious because like there was a situation where like financially I was really struggling, and
So this isn't from when you were a kid. Now you're telling us when you were an adult. Roz, your story is making me confused. Is this a trauma that you carry with you because when you were a child, your family did a lot of food saving, and so you carry that with you? Or is this because when you were an adult, you had to deal with food scarcity, and so now you food hoard?
able to like live off of everything in the house without spending dirt. Like I spent essentially like either $0 or almost $0 on groceries, and yeah, so I'm like in the process
She needs to stop reading lies about the Mormon church, because that's not what it's called.
of trying to rebuild up the pantry a little bit from doing that with like, you know, obviously
I mean, she was brought up Mormon, Tina. I think she just doesn't remember a lot of it, and she is taking bits and pieces. Did she ever have an opportunity to go into the temple?
foods, and I'm probably not going to build up as much
I'd be curious. Did she ever have an opportunity to go into the temple?
as to what it was, but yeah, so thanks, Demery. It can cause a feeling of panic. Yeah, I relate to that a lot. I have a weird OCD thing about leftovers. I won't usually eat them, so my fridge is always full of them. Yeah, I know a lot of people have that. I can't relate.
She'll eat leftovers if they've been in her fridge for 8 days. Don't y'all worry about that. She'll eat leftovers until it's covered in mold. It's called the Mormon Church. They just recently decided to separate themselves from I'm a Mormon 90s PR campaign. The Latter-day Saints. They did say that scarcity fear is going to rise from issues other than actual food insecurity. I question these parents who share such adult things with these girls. Some things should not be shared with kids. I never knew my parents' finances until I was in my 30s. Okay, we're safe. That is one thing I will never have tiny human have to think about. Nope. You don't need to worry about what I'm paying. None of it. It's not your business. You're a child.
Like personally, you guys know me and leftovers.
Probably not. The temple is for marriage. Not necessarily. Like, I went to the temple to do baptisms for the dead and such.
I'm the kind of person that loves repurposing leftovers. Saying my mom would monitor our food intake and was very strict about how much like milk we drank, and my dad worked hard too, and we were never hungry. Thankfully, I'll say from my experience, Allie, I think you might be behind if you're talking about calling Ballinger.
Nah. Oh, my foot's asleep. Oh, here it is. Our dearest genuine Jim Levi. Ugh. I want you to think about what he says versus what she does. For the last 3 or 4 lives leading up to this, every single day, she was opening shit. Merch, timers. She has how many loofahs on a stick, razors, shit. A bunch of crap. Now listen to her brother. He's such a sweetheart.
Okay,
There we go.
so I'm gonna let my brother tell you what he just told me because I guess he wanted to talk to me first. I think.
Yeah, she was muted.
You talk first. Go ahead.
I was mostly just talking to her about how I do like the idea. I like the idea of going out where like you guys giving me the gifts with the money and all that, but at the same time, I also kind of felt like I'd rather put all that.
Here, I'll slow it down so that y'all can hear him even more clearly. What a fucking gem.
The gifts with the money and all that, but at the same time, I also kind of felt like I'd rather put all that money instead of going to me to someone I've been watching like on another streamer. And I mean, to them, like me and Rosie, we live in a good house, a good neighborhood.
I feel like he called her out a little bit right there. He's like, we live in a good house. I don't think she acknowledged it. But he's like, we have it good. And she doesn't hear that either. Can we promote Font Leroy's channel? Does Font have a channel?
I'm about to cry.
But the person I like to watch, they basically live in a very small apartment and close to the ghetto-ish like place. And
Oh, sweet, sweet. Sweet Levi.
let's just say that with her, she has not had an easy time with the neighbors.
Basically, he was explaining to me that he felt like the money would be better spent somewhere else. And I was,
Yes, he does.
I was like, that's so sweet.
I mean, As long as it's appropriate, of course.
I'm like literally tearing up. It's so sweet. And he brought up a great point about talking about the streamer and like the trolls and stuff. So that's why I was like,
She looks so dismissive. She could have taken that moment to self-reflect and been like, damn, I ask you guys for so much. I ask you guys for, I think it's like 12 different loofahs on a stick. I wanted 6 gingerbread houses. I wanted all this. And we're not stepping back for just a second and being like, I ask so much of you guys. So sweet. You're pissed that he's turning down things that could benefit you. Levi is afraid trolls will attack that other creator. Yes.
I'm not sure.
He's so appreciative of his situation. He's like, we have good things. We do. We live in a nice house in a nice neighborhood. Our neighbors are friendly to us. We don't want, or we don't need. You can have wants, but you don't have needs. You think he was low-key shading her? I don't think so. I think he was just being honest. Like, we have it good. Ooh. Let me go ahead and. Oh my gosh. What? Font, read to me.
Okay. And I explained to him that like the reason why you guys want to do this is because he is who he is and he brings you guys joy and you want to give him a gift. I don't even know how to react right now. I'm like literally like teary-eyed.
Okay. Do y'all want to take just, I mean, I'm going to be getting off relatively soon anyways, but you guys ready? Hold on.
Bonsoir, darling. Won't you step into my parlor, where thrills, chills, and, unfortunate ends await? Let me scare the devil out of you with all original fiction by yours truly. Join.
Wait, is that Flight? Is that Flight?
Bonsoir, darling. Won't you step into my parlor, where thrills, chills, and, unfortunate ends await? Let me scare the devil out of you with all original fiction by yours truly. Join me under the chandelier and make yourself comfortable as your dear old friend Fauntleroy reads you a nice story. N'est-ce pas?
That is not Font? Okay. Well, I don't know. Well, Font.
Teary-eyed and like he's a great guy. You're just such a kind person.
Is that his voice or his story? I think that's what Font sounds like. I've heard Font on panels before.
What do you guys think? I think that you should accept like the fact that people want to give you like gifts just out of the kindness of their heart.
Yeah.
But I think that's really kind.
Yeah, he's been on panels before.
And I think you deserve nice things too.
That's why I always say Font needs to be in like a top hat. Because I imagine him as a fancy guy.
And she's got her own platform and people to help her.
Yeah. I do got stuff on the list.
Levi, don't worry about other people. She's got other people to worry about her. You need to stop.
Oh, luckily.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything else, but I'm sure I'll think of something.
Okay. Love you, bud. See you. Levi, do you like birds?
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, you got the bird mask. Oh, speaking of, can you come here for a second? It's not gingerbread, it's cheese.
So he's agreed to do a bird mask on live.
Coming week.
Oh, yeah, but then she starts pressuring him.
So we're going to basically, the goal is we're going to build a little village. And they're very hyped for the like duo stream. Do you want to plan it for one of your days off? Okay.
So there you go. Do you want to plan it for your days off? End it there. Be like, okay, we'll talk about it later. You and I can go over the details. Bam. Nope.
Do you want to do it like this coming week?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We can talk about which day, timing wise. So I generally go live at 6 p.m.
This could be a conversation off of live stream.
I'm just planning for that. Let me think. Before we go back to your room. I'm trying to think. People are asking about the streamer's name. Oh. Well, Levi, someone just Venmo me $20 for you. So I'll forward that to you if you want to like donate that to your streamer friend.
He's so cute. Like, and he's just genuine. He's just genuine.
Someone just sent me $20. So it says for you. So I'll get that over to you. Oh, and then they just sent 20 for me.
Just because they knew I was going to be jealous of my brother wanting to support good, like, his cause. Oh, and then they just gave me $20 because we know Levi's donating it because he cares about other people, but like me, they knew I'd kick my feet.
Thank you. That's so sweet. Okay, you guys are so great. Anyway, something I wanted to add.
She could have, Emma.
Well, this isn't fun or nice, but at some point, once I'm done with live, can I ask you to, yes, and then the dishwasher is clean. Thank you so much.
I think the trash was still on the ground. I think that's why she was pointing at the ground. Look. I think the plates are still down there.
Can I ask you to, yes, and then
I think the trash is on the ground.
the dishwasher is clean. Thank you so much.
I hope you know you will never amount to the good your brother is.
Bless him. I love him so much. Okay.
Yeah, she's profiting off of his generosity. Someone gives $20 because they know Levi's going to give it away. And they're like, well, they know she's going to be pissed off. So they give her $20. Just, is she your charity case? What is this? The last 4 days leading up to this, she opened box after box of stuff. She does so much grocery shopping, like big hauls.
Right.
Tops it off and tops it off.
I just wasn't expecting that. Y'all know I cry easily. But anyway, okay, so rest for 30 minutes.
Don't forget to do the trampoline. Did anybody ever ask her about it? I don't know. Did anybody ask her about the trampoline?
Over 30, which is fine.
Like I said, I didn't get to listen to all of this.
Once risen, use your hands. Think like him, genuine guy, get him attention. That's my hang up. Actually, wait, no, I think he does watch some streamers on YouTube.
She would be able to do a lot of internal work, but she's capable of being that kind. She just has to do it in private so it's genuine.
He's actually talked to me about that girl multiple times.
Who are her big donors, you think? Feeders or just plain enablers? I'd say enablers. I feel like Roz is very good at the parasocial game. Like, oh my God, thank you. I hope your day is so wonderful. Like, she's very good at the parasocial aspect. And I feel like some people that are lonely cling to that and send her more and more. But she's also mean to some of her big donors.
Whole family is sweet. Thank you, Bella. Before I touch the bowl. That's awesome.
I would have cleared out your sink so you could wash your hands after this. Yes, guy. Like Solomon.
That's why I was you.
Okay.
Directly like asking for like, hey, you like donate. Like that's a lot. That's crazy. When people said briefly, I used to donate on Twitch anonymously. I had quite a reputation until people started requesting, and it made me lose my mojo. Yeah, I think that's really like when people are like directly like asking for like, hey, you like donate. Like that's a lot.
I will say, even in this sphere, I've seen that. Like even in the girl world sphere, I've seen individuals called out for being generous within the community, and it's gross. I'm going to say it. It's fucking gross. Don't use your audience like fucking banknote. Disgusting.
God, that's crazy. I really feel like that should be done out of like people's own fruition. You know, I'm just not.
I agree.
Even millionaires, like yikes, yeah. Begging for money, yeah. Basically, like with all the like, it's crazy when you realize that a lot of these millionaires and billionaires end up spending more on like political.
Oh no, not Roz in the politics. Oh, I know of two I hear about on streams. I can only think of one. I'm not super familiar with a lot of people's content. I'll make that clear. But I've heard one and I was like, really? That's what we're doing?
Oh, I forget the word. Like the word, whatever it is, like when like political fundraising. I think there's a specific word. Like they basically pay for just paid taxes if and when they can. I think lobbying is the word I was looking for today. I'm gonna try to get this as thin as possible.
I know it has ranch powder in it, but it makes it look dirty. I bet it tastes fine. No.
Forgot to ask him how hungry he was, if he wanted me to make his first or second. So.
Okay. This is just me. If I'm feeding anybody else in my home, I want to feed them first. What's with the alarm? Why do I have an alarm? Mel's, what did I forget?
We're getting this
What'd I forget?
razor thin. Hell yeah. I really want to get this as thin as possible. Legal bribery, I like that definition. Yeah, it really is.
No. It's Sunday. I don't think I have anywhere to go. Do I have somewhere I need to be? I think I'm okay today. Tomorrow, yes, but I think I'm okay. Oh, mods, what does Scar need to do? I don't know. What do I have to do? Oh, we had another hair. Oh, why do I just keep muting it? Go back. Look. I don't know. You said you were getting off soon. Oh, yeah, no. I just meant I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through this and her next one. Or if I'm going to be able to get through all of this. There's still 2 more hours of it.
Mons, watch that one. Mons.
Fascinating.
I'm just brushing some olive oil. I'm focusing primarily on the outer crust portion.
This doesn't seem outer.
Be afraid and do it anyway. Yeah, that's what my refrigerator says.
If she was in a position to receive dirty money like a politician, she might do it with how much she values getting handouts. She has very little morals when it comes to dry bragging for it right now. Darn it, why do I pay these mods $0 an hour for?
Honestly, if I were
I mean, for the low price of $20, you can have your own special emoji slot with Roz.
another tattoo, that's a contender. That's kind of become my new phrase. Stay true is a very important phrase to me. But I came up with like tattoo idea. Oh, by the way, the honey really helped the burn.
She ends up popping the honey. The honey? She pops her blister later.
Yesterday there wasn't
No, Bella, she didn't put any on the bottom.
even a blister. Today it looks like there's like a minor blistering on the main part that I saw the blister forming in. The rest are just like a couple little marks. It's such a small this is my pizza.
You put ranch in the crust. What was the point of you adding ranch to the crust if you're adding ranch on? What are you doing? Are you making a sauce?
Fuck it, we ball. All right. Okay. All right, Rosie.
No, she didn't intentionally do it, Beetle. She like brushed her arm against something and it popped it.
I did not do this too. Maybe I should have done my pizza first. Okay, hold please. Ow.
Why is she throwing shit at me? What was that? Oh, it's Sunday. Does that mean a new episode of Welcome to Dairy comes today? I think so. Ready? Everyone brace yourselves. Just tossing shit at us. No, this is a normal pizza dough, Bella. Like a flour water loaf.
Would pineapple go on this?
Yeah, the pineapple's been in her fridge for a couple of weeks. Wondering if Levi would eat if he saw how it's made. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm trying to think. Spinach dip flavors.
Maybe.
Chicken. Instead of the chicken.
Where's the spin dip at?
With the...
What's in your fridge? What is all this? You leave your fridge open forever. That weird thing about not wanting Levi to have a fridge because of the electricity. I've heard your fridge go off 3 times in this live alone because you've left it open for too long. What's in here? 1/4 of a teaspoon is the serving size on the ranch powder. 60 milligrams of sodium and 1/4 of a teaspoon.
I'm gonna need enough ham for both of us. Okay. Force it. Okay.
Show me the pizza.
I need to
Fucking kick the chair out. Kick it out.
use the restroom.
Damn, Ross. Listen, Ross has frog butt. It's fine. Listen, I have no booty. I don't have frog butt. I have no ass. You could lie to me right here. I would think she had a booty. I would think. If I didn't know what she looked like when she stood up. Looks like an ass.
I hope this one is big enough because the other two are dirty. Wait, I use this one. Perfect. Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
You need to get your lungs checked out.
Pizza's really good. Ping pong.
That ham is really old too. It is. Reminder, she is commando. You're right. She is commando.
I guess it's going to be, these are two small pizzas.
You know what? I've said it before. I've really been enjoying lady boxers right now. I clean as I go. All of those things in the sink nonstop drive me insane. Even if I leave dishes overnight, I make sure they are kind of organized. Listen, even my almost 11-year-old knows mise en place. Like if we're kitchen or cooking, everything has its place. Do not leave shit on your counters. Clean workstation.
That should be enough ham for two small pizzas.
It's old. It's old ham.
Especially because my bro's pizza is going to have like pepperoni and bacon on it too.
Okay.
That was brutal. My mods don't play, that's for sure. They really don't. But I get a lot of like nastiness, so
Hey, Peta.
they're just defensive, I feel. We don't need drama, get it? Need. I'll see myself out. That's actually really funny. Hi, Pop. Hey, I'm sorry, think on me. I'm not.
Oh, so this pink person, what's that sign say? Be ahead and do it anyways. What does it mean? It says be afraid and do it anyways. It's her life motto. Like even though she's an agoraphobic, she's not agoraphobic. Just go do it. I'm kind of new to watching this crazy show, but y'all have perfect commentary. Thank you so much. Welcome. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I know it's a lot. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask the chat. I may not be the most knowledgeable at times, but please don't hesitate to ask. Hey, Elizabeth. Her new apron didn't fit. She had a breakdown. We saw. And then she took it completely off of her merch store because it didn't fit.
You into Cobb salads now.
Oh, yeah, the pink person. The pink person went into Aren't You Exhausted afterward and was like, I just made a joke. She was ugly to me. I'm done. Like, I've been trying to be supportive. This isn't cool.
Wouldn't be another Rosie stream with somebody without someone getting upset. Let's just hold hands and eat crackers, eat animal crackers, and sing Kumbaya. Yeah, if the audio keeps cutting out, leave and come back in.
That's a lot on just the crust. Okay, so she did a bunch of ranch powder.
Another Rosie stream with somebody without someone getting upset. Let's just hold hands and eat crackers, eat animal crackers, and sing Kumbaya. Yeah, if
Why doesn't it look breasted? She ended up rolling the shit out of it.
audio keeps cutting out, leave and come back in.
Yeah, it's shaky cheese. Do y'all put shaky cheese right on the crust before you put your sauce and toppings? Or do you guys just like do this? You love ham, it's too salty for you? I don't. Maybe it's me. I've never put Parmesan directly on my crust though before I'm adding sauce.
Yeah, YouTube's been doing the most.
Sometimes. Is it good? I mean, I've never had it.
Okay, this time we're just using a jarred sauce instead of my homemade sauce.
She had to sniff it because she's not sure if it's still good.
I just want.
Any salad?
I realized I just want a ham and pineapple pizza
Okay.
with some parm.
Yeah, she put in yeast. With the amount of salt, the yeast can't develop. Oh.
Ranch powder. That's the vibes.
You like it, but you're a raccoon. I never use parm like that. I usually add it after the fact, but not directly on the pie, just the outer crust with some garlic. So before I started shredding my own cheese and stuff, thanks Girl World, I always used the shaky parm. I didn't know how good like fresh parm is. but I'll do it like as a topping. I've just never done it directly on like the center of my crust. I could see it as a crust, but I feel like there's so much going on in the center of your pizza. You wouldn't necessarily need all of that, but your taste buds, your kitchen. That's not pizza sauce.
Whole pizza. Yeah, that should definitely be enough.
What happened over here? See, you weren't paying attention to your pizza and you just knocked it off the side. Salt is only put with the flour and not with the liquids exactly because it kills the yeast. I've never made a homemade pizza crust, so I'm not sure.
Hello, good to see you. Katchian? I hope I got that right.
Too much sauce. It's too saucy. And I don't like that she brings it all the way to the edge. I don't. I like having something to hold on to. Too much sauce.
I've tried cinnamon roll goldfish.
Hi, what's going on, handsome? Do you want scritches? Scratch, 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 scratch.
This is your reminder of the day. Please do not open fucking packaging with your teeth. She has scissors, believe it or not. She has scissors. She does. We've seen them. Did she already attack the fabric of that one apron with her teeth in this stream? Yes. Are we opening packaging with our teeth when we already have damaged teeth? Also, yes. Other. No. Who does this? How many hands have been upon this fucking packaging? Look. She's like nuzzling with the plastic. Sugar is good for yeast, but salt is bad for yeast. Look at it. I want to slow it down. Show me how close you are with that cheese packet. Well, that was a lot. Oh, wait, there was a spot I wanted to get to in here. Hold on. Aren't you exhausted? I don't know if you are still in here, you gorgeous, gorgeous biatch. There is a spot in your stream where she has a lot of tongue action. If you are here, do you remember the timestamp? Because it was crazy, and I think I definitely skipped it.
I don't think I explained this well enough last time.
You did.
This is reduced fat mozzarella. I bought this a long time ago. And they've been shoved in the back of the freezer, and I've been procrastinating using them because they're reduced fat and they taste like reduced fat cheese. So I realized it's been a while. So I was like, I try to not keep things in the freezer longer than
when she makes the drink. Yeah.
I really try to like use it within a 3 to 6 month period, majority of the time.
Or at 244.
So I felt like this was really.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay, hold on. Where is it at?
You do okay. I've come into contact. Yeah. Or are you Australian?
Yeah. Is it here? I think it's here. Maybe.
This is surprisingly good.
Okay, this can't be it.
You went into detail saying they have. I was like, they have to.
Where is it?
I'm going to just like, I've spray cleaned that area, and I believe I have to need
Pulpy zoomed in on it.
So we're gonna do that.
I don't see the blue cup before then.
Okay. Excuse me. I apologize. Go in the sink.
It has to be around here.
Okay, so I was watching a video of this Australian man. I was like, I fall for it. I am a bit gullible. I fully admit that. I am a bit gullible.
How did we just pass it?
Sometimes that really dry, like matter-of-fact humor gets me at first. Like I fall for it. I am a bit gullible. I fully admit that. I am a bit gullible myself, so don't feel bad. I probably would have fallen for it too. Because I also never want to be the person where like someone is telling me about something I don't know about, you know? And be like, no, you're wrong, and they actually aren't, you know?
Aren't you exhausted and made sure I saw that tongue? I know. That's what I was trying to. I died when I saw that.
That's very stereotypical.
I was like, why is she?
Typical. That's very like stereotypical, ignorant American, and that's not my style.
Oh, so we talked about what she was saying. Did we just skip it?
That's how I almost fell for Newlandies being a real thing in my chat once.
Was it during snack time? I don't know. Maybe.
This is surprisingly good.
It has to be after this.
He went into detail saying they have to wear it around their waist to repel the spiders. Oh, that's a funny troll. Or are you Australian true crime?
Where did it go?
You know, I mean, I
I'll
think
never
like
probably find it.
Australia, New
She is very sped up, Elizabeth.
Zealand, Italy
Son, why are you cussing at your sister?
are probably like my top country. I just have a great.
I'm so
What is
scared
it?
I'm gonna miss it. It's the beginning of snack time. Like before. Oh man, it's way back here. I don't know why he's yelling. I have no idea.
I didn't even grab a cup. Girl, get your life together.
He's got the zoomies. He has the zoomies. Right now he's upstairs. You guys are probably going to hear him bark. When Bunches is right here. I hear him zooming upstairs.
Okay. Got a dash of water. I'm gonna.
There it is. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. And so it begins.
That cherry is just so black cherry flavored.
It's the noise of the tongue. But oh, there we go. Yeah, put that heavy cream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, keep going. I love black cherry too. Yes, check the expiration date. Good idea. Okay, everyone get your seatbelt extenders. Strap in.
Yeah, black cherry is not my fave.
It is a black cherry ice beverage. Diet Check, I think is the name. Heavy whipping cream and lime juice. And an electrolyte, Propel electrolyte beverage.
Strawberry kiwi electrolytes.
So strawberry, kiwi, black cherry, heavy cream, lime. Oh yeah, get in there. Whoa. What's that tongue do, girl? Y'all said 3 more times? Okay, I mean, if you insist. Like, I don't want to disappoint y'all. This is Saber. How do you make people angry with you? You make tongue sounds. Now I need it super. I'm muted? I'm muted or you're muting me? She's a masochist. That's her stem. Listen. I almost said something. Shut the fuck up. Where were we at again? I don't know. Pizza. Did she forget she was on
Pizza?
screen? No.
Smaller.
No, she didn't forget. She didn't forget. Maybe Roz was in the center of the shish kebab with Jeff's sister? What's that tongue do? What does that tongue do, Roz?
Christmas, the reality is, it would be Christmas until like April. Like, I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Next pizza.
I didn't set a fucking timer. Damn it. How many minutes has it been?
That's her only F. Her Midwest comes out so much. Damn it. Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Could have only been like 3, right? I'm gonna timer.
What's on her head on her t-shirt? Flowers.
I'm gonna set it for, I don't know, 11 minutes and check it. I'll be probably safe and sorry. About 4. Okay, so like 11 minutes is actually good then.
Oh, wait, hold on. Beep. Can you move the fucking plate? Move this plate out of the way. You're so fuzzy.
Like moseying my way to get started, but
Move the plate. Move the plate. I'll need to replay gang to see how she made this dough. Well, if I told you I skipped it, would that help? Because I did. I knew she put ranch powder in it. But it was also an almost 5-hour stream, so I kind of bebopped.
yeah, pizza's fine. Okay, I'm sorry, Hawaiian pizza, yes or no? Yes. I know you're asking the chat, but my vote is yes.
Why is she wobbly? It's like a self-soothing mechanism for her. She just kind of sways, just like Ambi and stuff. She says it's because of the tism that she was told she doesn't have.
Rosie, what pizza pan are you using? I have no idea. It does a wonderful job. I watched you make your last pizza things. I have no idea. I'll check. See if it says on like the handle.
She put ranch powder in the dough.
Sloppy Joe pizza?
Who gets excited about that? I don't know. Maybe that's y'all's thing. I don't want a sloppy Joe pizza. That sounds messy. Bunches, you stink. Why do you stink? What? Is it the pencil? Did the pencil mess up your tummy? What are you doing?
Stuff in the docket. But I just came up with a chaotic Rosie recipe idea.
You don't love sloppy joes? I don't either. No manwich for me, please.
Okay.
And she seems very excited about it.
The previous CEO of Twitter is launching a rebranded Vine. It's called
Fuck. Why is her thumb on everything social media related? Any content creator, any news story, it doesn't matter what the fuck it is. She knows all of it. She is chronically online. She knows. She was talking about Jenna Marbles and the situation that her husband was talking about. She talks about everyone. She knows It's crazy.
Vine. I'm excited. It's anti-AI. You're not allowed to post AI on the app. I'm so hyped. And it's 6-second looping videos. I'm really curious to see how it goes. I hope that it revitalizes the internet space where it's a place where you can just be
Love my little blowfish. She's everything's so adorable.
Goofy and fun, and it's not all about making money and selling stuff. I hope that it stays that way. Will it? Probably not, but update, Frank finally went poop. Oh well.
Okay. Ah, Frank. Is that your Frank, aren't you? Or Addicted to Cold Brew? This is a cool little magnet. Why don't we have one of these pictures that are in your fucking fridge? Why can't we put a little face inside the money? Isn't that the purpose of this? Like a face goes in the middle?
Good job, Frank.
Smocky boy.
Let's get some W's in the chat for Frank.
Don't speak about my nephew. Oh my God, Jay.
Might have chopped up a little too much ham. That's fine. That sounds very cultured.
Oh yeah. So the whole cultured thing, someone was like, ham and pineapple. And she was joking, but she said, that's because you all are uncultured. If you don't like pizza and ham on, or pizza and pineapple, what? Ham and pineapple on pizza. A flower coaster? Ooh, is it like epoxy? Ooh.
Imagine Frank is not a dog. The other three were to dig holes. It was trip number 4. Gotcha. Hey, what kind of dog? You got a new puppy. Congratulations. I has trouble Google what that would look like. I'm not super familiar with like the intricacies of dog breeds. I'm a cat
Frank is beautiful. That's all you need to know.
person through and through.
Oh yeah. I really think Roz has intentions on fostering an animal soon, guys. Just so you're all aware. Please be aware. I think she's going to foster an animal soon. She's been talking about it more.
I don't think I have the space for a hamster. When I was a kid, I had one of those like wired cages. I was like 12. Like I had no idea
Oh no, this is her father.
about proper hamster habitats and stuff. But like they need a pretty big like aquarium style tank with like a bunch of stuff to burrow in, and that's like a bitch to clean. So I probably won't actually get a hamster, but for the longest time, I really wanted a bearded dragon, like really bad. And then one time, every bearded dragon I've ever met, and I've actually met several, have loved.
Did they introduce themselves to you? She shouldn't if she can't even take care of herself. I agree, Angelica, but after people were talking about the traveling vet stuff for the foster care and that they handle a lot of the financial, she's been talking more and more about it. And in this one, she has a foster playlist made. No, she doesn't, Sky.
I don't know if it's just because I like run warm, so I'm like a heated blanket to them, but they just lay on me and they like cuddle my neck and they just like chill on me. This one, however, pooped on me. That had never happened before, and it was genuinely a little traumatizing. So I will not be getting a bearded dragon because I never want to experience that again.
You had a bearded dragon. Yoshi, he passed. I'm sorry. I love bearded dragons. They're so stinking cute. She can speak bearded dragon. She's very cultured. What happens if you get a cat that gets ill and it pukes on you? Like cats have fur balls and stuff.
Bearded dragon poop is.
Don't mind me. Don't. Shh. Mind your business. Mind your business. Why I need these, I don't know. But there may come a time and there may come a place that I require these screenshots. I don't know when that time is. Maybe it's tomorrow. Who knows? Sorry, microphone. I didn't mean to titty slap you. Thank you. I need it.
I'm upset.
Wait, did she say it?
This one, however, pooped on me. That had never happened before, and it was genuinely a little traumatizing. So I will not be getting a bearded dragon because I never want to experience that again. Bearded dragon poop is.
All of them are so good. You can just click a random spot. They're so good. She gives the best faces. Every time. Just hit play and hit stop. She does all the work for you.
I'm upset. I had a friend once that had pet rats. I wasn't super into it.
Oh my gosh, pet rats can be so sweet. I had a buddy, she had 2 pet rats, Francois and Francesca.
Like
They were so cute.
wasn't like, ew, rats, ghosts, but I just, It's like snake poop, yeah. Ooh, well, I don't know about snake poop, but.
Have a great day, Yummy.
I'm having actual true nashies tonight. Hattie B's hot chicken with bacon cheddar grits and banana pudding. God damn, you enjoy that. I'm not super big into Nashville hot stuff, like period.
Oh, I love Nashville hot stuff. Like a true, like Nashville chicken sandwich.
But if you are, that sounds bomb. Okay.
Hot honey chicken sandwich. Oh yeah.
We're not talking about the B or V word.
Hey, everyone, come over here. Vomit, 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 barf, barf, vomit, barf, 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 vomit. Go away, Roz. Okay, I feel better.
Oh, no. Not in my chat. Not what I'm about to eat. We don't do that here. We don't do that here.
Upchuck, vomit.
I'm upset now.
Nah, someone said the word vomit here. She doesn't fucking care. Look at her. She wasn't upset. What's that phobia? Is it a metaphobia? No, that can't be right. Is it a metaphobia? It feels right, but I think it's wrong. I think I'm just making up a phobia. A metaphobia seems right. She just said barf. She said it. If she had a metaphobia, would she be saying barf? Because she just said. Did she just fake gag? She did. You ready? Ready? She said the word barf.
Don't do that here.
She said no B word, no V word, but she said barf just now.
I'm talking about the B or V word. No. Not in my chat. Not what I'm about to eat. We don't do that here. We don't do that here.
You have to name that last screenshot Edgar. She looks like Edgar.
Ugh.
They're like, okay, what is it? And she says barf.
I'm upset now.
She said it. She said barf. She has a parasocial crush on Milky. I think so as well. Upchuck, puke, vomit, barf.
Okay, stop saying it, Hamlet. Stop saying it. I have a metaphor.
So oh, here it is. She just said the word barf. She's been fake gagging. And she's been laughing. Hurl, thank you.
Hey, stop saying it, Hamlet.
She's laughing, but guess what? They still are going to get timed out.
Stop saying it.
Blowing chunks. Oh, yeah, that's another one.
I have a metaphobia.
Liar.
Stop it. I know, probably more attention I bring to it, the worse for me in the long run. Hey, Sav. I'm already feeling a little, nauseous because I brought up.
Doesn't she fake hiccups? That's pretty close to throwing up. Gag reflex vomiting. She does. She starts coughing and she almost pukes.
The bearded dragon thing. I have a sensitive tummy. You get a timeout.
See? Oh, son, what are you doing, handsome boy? Are you coming up now?
For that.
And she times him out. Okay.
I'm not going to block you. But you do it again, you'll get blocked. I'm not joking. You did that intentionally, so bye. Also, a lot of the times you're really nasty in my chat. I just let it slide. But
so now, even though, come on, son. Thank you. Even though she's the one who brought it up, she said the word vomit. She did all of this. But they get timed out. And if you do it again, you're going to get blocked, even though she's the one talking about puking and such.
Sometimes you're not, so I just let it go. But yeah, no, don't do that shit. No, Hamlet, you were innocent. Sally did that shit on purpose. I know that because of how she acts in my chat, so. Anywho. Yeah. I'm a little.
You gag if you have to clean up vomit. I don't think anybody's like, yay, I have to clean up puke. But she is over here fake gagging. She said the word barf. I don't think she, in my opinion, has a metaphobia.
My stomach feels a little weird because why did I even bring that up? I mean, because I was talking about animals, but that's the reason I decided I no longer want to one. Yeah, this is a bee-free zone, exactly.
He's cute. You want to give him hugs? He's such a good boy. Right now, hold on. Can you guys see him if I put my hand over? Nope, it just disappears. I'm touching him, but it looks like I'm touching nothing. Oh, okay. For a second, I saw him. Hey, fat boy. The people want to see you. No? Okay.
It wouldn't be that such a big deal if I wasn't feeling slightly nauseous right now. Just from I triggered myself. It's my own fault. That's no one else's fault but my own.
I know, invisible pup. Weird that she started after she started watching Milky. It was like the stream after Foodie did the whole towel on the puke in the ladle, not the shit ladle, the vomit ladle. And Milky talked about it. You guys can't see it. Can you see his little head? Hello. But then after that is when she started saying it.
Think of nice, clean, pretty things. Yes. Ooh. She pretty. Okay.
You are seriously disappearing, son. Hellos. Yes, I know, but you can't be on the microphone. You can't. I'm sure people. Do you want to talk? Okay. Okay, get comfortable. Hold on. I'll move my butt. Is that better? Green screen dog. I know. He just made it go crazy.
Oh, man. All the dough in your eyes, and I should have taken my THC. Oh, well. I'll live.
Hey, Genja Costed. I hope your day is going well.
Oh, it is a Wilson brand pizza pan. I wasn't 100% sure, but it is, which is why I think it's so good.
Fun. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Parents conference next week. LOL. Oh, sorry. Wait, wrong chat. Damn. It happens to the best of us.
Let me get that excess crust.
Your cute pooch is smaller than I thought. Bunches is a little bit bigger. No, ma'am. Bunches. No, not yours. But Lyric's only like 20 something pounds.
Stuff. Okay. Move. So my brother's is going to be basically the same as last time, minus onions because I don't have any. So it's going to be ham, bacon, pepperoni, sauce.
Yes, Honey Bunches of Oats is a girl and Lyric is a boy.
Right, you ready? I'm not big into margarita pizza because as much as I like a marinara
Love a margarita pizza. Love.
sauce, I hate raw tomato on a pizza. Oh my God.
How, you love BLTs. Well, BLT adjacent. You just don't like hot tomatoes? Is that what you're saying? You don't like a hot tomato?
Torturous for me. Texture-wise, flavor-wise, just ugh.
Smoky. Hot tomato ain't your vibe? I love a hot tomato. I love a margarita pizza.
Don't touch the pan, don't touch the pan, don't touch the pan. I'm really focusing on the crust so I don't accidentally touch the pan, reading the chat. So I apologize if I'm missing stuff. Okay. Okay.
Hey, culture chick, a margarita is just tomato sauce and buffalo cheese. Well, then I'm very uncultured. That's not what I thought it was. I thought it was like tomatoes and cheese. Yeah, okay. I didn't know it was red sauce. I usually do my white sauce. What? Do you like tomato pie? Yeah, I do. I love a tomato pie.
This might be a little ham heavy. I did way too much ham. Maybe I could have put a little more on mine. I don't know. I feel like I was happy with the amount of ham on my pizza.
Basil, thank you.
Yeah, this is. Yeah. Okay,
Not
I'll just shove this in here.
like buns.
My brother can figure out what he wants to do with the leftover diced ham. Maybe he can throw it in a hot dog bun or something. Rosie, rookie move, girl. Pepperoni. Pepperoni first. You know better. Come on. I know better.
Okay, Tiny, are you talking Italian tomato pie or are you talking Southern tomato pie? Because I'm talking Southern tomato pie. So this is tomato pie, for those of you that were asking what it is. Shh, go away, Bluebird. Ingredients, tomatoes, and then cheese and deliciousness. Tomatoes and basil, shredded cheese, mayo, a deep dish pie shell. And then you bake it, and it's so fucking good. So good. Oh, you're probably talking Italian tomato pie then.
As soon as Chi-Chi's reopens, I'm there. Is Chi-Chi's a Mexican restaurant? Maybe a guinea pig? Guinea pigs are cute.
Guinea pigs are cute, but they smell. They're still lots of work.
I feel like
kind of like ferrets. Ferrets are a lot of fun, but they're chaos.
they're a lot of maintenance though, aren't they? Why does this feel like...
Is this the same pepperoni from the other pizza? Yes, as was the pineapple. Son, okay, I love you. Oh, that's not going to be comfortable. You're half standing. Okay, how are we going to do this? If you sit like that, it's going to go crazy. Can I... I know. Don't cuss at me. Don't cuss at me. I'm just moving you just a little bit. I know. Come on. Work together. Okay. There we go.
Like, extra greasy. Yeah. My favorite rat I ever had some form of dwarfism. His name was Hubert. He was the most friendliest rat, and I've had many extremely friendly rats. That's awesome, Thimble. Cleaning the hutch, though, is work, yeah. Like, the reality is, like, I don't want to deal with that amount of maintenance. I don't. So I'm not going to get an animal that I don't want to take proper care of. You know what I mean? Like,
That's fair. If you don't think you can handle it, don't get an animal if you can't take care of it.
I know that I have the capacity to do the maintenance for a cat. Like, that's a non-issue for me.
This is what I mean. I think she wants an animal.
But they're not hard to take care of, you know? Like, especially
You can't bend down to get the litter. You can't clean the litter box. You can't play with the kitty. It's like Chantal with her cat. You're just going to ignore it. What are you going to do, Roz? You're not even standing for 10 seconds. It's not a good idea right now.
figure. Especially if I invest in an automatic litter box.
No, that doesn't make a difference either. You still have to pick up the bag and clean it out. Okay, thank you for the kisses.
But even if I didn't, I could. Maintaining a litter box is a lot easier than like those cages for hamsters and guinea pigs and stuff and rabbits and things like that.
Those would at least be eye level for you. Maybe seated level for you to clean out.
Hit the like. Yes, thank you. My cat, little gremlin.
Don't listen to anybody. You're not a gremlin. You're a fat boy. A cat could cause her serious injury. Your dogs trip you all the time. Between the two of them, yes, they take me out.
I might not finish this cheese like I thought I would. Oh my god. There's not a lot left, to be fair. Yeah. There's like not much left. That's fine. Rosie looking like a professional cook today.
Just look at how responsible ALR is with her pets. I'm telling you, thankfully, Roz isn't in a relationship. I know that sounds fucked up, but she's not able to leave an animal behind like a CPAP.
Thank you, Oasis. Hello. I'll probably need to use this cheese sooner rather than later since I rinsed it. I've never actually saved rinsed cheese. So we'll see how this goes.
That's gross.
The robot litter boxes, at least the ones I have, the rubber liner, and it gets trashed easily with cats being turds and scratching it for fun. Oh, okay, yeah. I definitely think there's like research that needs to be done, you know, because not all automatic litter boxes are the same. Okay, it's no longer hot.
You've already insinuated that your chat can help you take care of an animal. Just don't. If your chat, I don't know, if you had a P.O. box and let's say you have a fantastic community member that makes doggo biscuits or kitty treats or something, and they send it to you, that's one thing. Versus I'm putting my cat food on my Amazon wish list. Are you not going to feed them unless somebody buys it off the wish list? What's going to happen here?
Okay, we're going to set a 15-minute timer.
I would love a goat smock
Do 14. Okay. Fridge. Oh, ow. Okay.
Oh, that's true too, Elizabeth. Can you imagine not knowing if it was under your feet? Not even just her hurting herself, but what if she rolled over a paw? Her mom is on my permanent shit list too. If she really gave, your head's going to fall, son. Here, can I move you like that? I just don't want you to fall. I love you. I don't want you to get hurt. You're getting old. You have guinea pigs? Oh yeah, I think I knew that.
Okay. Pizza cutter.
Who cares if she hurts herself? She could kill a poor cat. She can't afford the vet bills. This bitch has me hot. I warned you, Miss T. It does sound like she has more intention recently on getting a cat. Her chat mentioned the whole, if you foster, a lot of the time they pay for the vet coverage stuff. And she's like, oh, really? Really?
Thank you, Oasis. Yeah, they're blue tie-dye leggings. $4.25 is the temp. And I cooked this for roughly 15 minutes. This is not fitting well because the better option for this is dirty. So
to me, it seems like she'd get one of those cheap robot litter boxes that have caused cat deaths. That's so sad. Hey, Rosie, you sound like an addict fiending talking to yourself about it. Pizza cutter, pizza cutter. Oh, pizza cutter. Sometimes I hit the ketchup hard. She does kind of word things odd at times.
I'm a cat lover, but I live with mom, and she would never allow a cat inside. Aw, my mom's actually okay with me getting a cat. I'm sorry.
There it is. Her mom approves of it now.
Brilliant. Well, then don't add pineapple if you don't want it on your pizza.
Yes. Are you talking about Roz? Roz is Canadian. Or what? Why did I say Canadian? American. Oh, sorry, son.
That is.
What is it?
Yum.
That doesn't look amazing to you, Pat Ray? You don't want a little nibble of her pizza? Num, 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 num. Hold on, one more time. Does that do anything for you guys? Yes. That's one. Her father has a fondness over the current president. Yeah, this part looks like it could be done, but the rest of it looks dense and unfortunate. Hold on. There you go. What a cute doggo. He's perfect, boy. Yes.
Yum. Thank you, Silver.
Her father's a Trump supporter? Yes. Son, how do you expect me to do this? Like, my knees are all the way up. I can't move any more for you. Her father is a big Trump supporter, and he's made a crossword puzzle, or is it a word search, in regards to Trump. Doggo's gorgeous. He is. He's a handsome boy. It is a mukbang thing, Laurel.
Oh, wow, Thimble. I can taste it a little bit. Yeah, I can taste it.
Her dad is a weirdo creep enabler. I do think he fulfills his own poor relationship with food through the foods that she partakes of.
Nice use of the member emoji, mama. Little hint of ranch, yum yum. I won't lie, this is really good with some ranch and hot sauce. It's fine with the hot sauce, but with pizza, I just love the combo of a ranch sauce and Cholula.
So there's ranch in the crust. There's ranch powder added on top of the crust. There's ranch now in this dip and hot sauce. All right. I find it so sad that they knew they needed to better their life and they took the route where they had intervention and they got weight loss surgery. And then you can't look at your daughter who was over 500 pounds make, sorry, lyric for blowing in my face, make 2 hot dogs and a bun and eat it and not say, I don't think this is a good idea. Like right now, you've lost mobility. The parents, they both had weight loss surgery. And to tell her to put more syrup with her peanut butter, or if you're doing this, add more butter to both sides. Like it feels like they're condoning her poor choices. You're going to fall.
Oh, excuse me.
If my hands are down here, it's because I'm holding Lyric up.
Oh my heavens. Hey, Cyanide. I love you guys are spamming the new emojis in the chat. It's making me smile. So quirky. Yeah. I wanted to come up with a quirky related emoji. If you guys have any better suggestions for that than that one, let me know.
I don't know. What is your brand, Roz? What do you feel like is you? Without your audience members, without that, what do you think makes you you? You don't have a chef hat one yet. That would be a great one.
You guys are the members, so I'm more than happy to take your suggestions.
Wow, that's weird. Did they just forget their daughter? Elizabeth, they tried to get her to eat healthier and have a better relationship with food. I think it was a lot for her to process because, they were super morbidly obese and then they had this weight loss surgery. And instead of taking it as a positive and bettering her relationship, she considers it traumatic that they try to make more healthy portion sizes and be reasonable about it. And she's very verbally aggressive. And I think they've hit the point of kind of rolling over and taking it. Like her mom's pretty meek, pretty timid, and Roz can get very angry. She's a very angry person. Of course.
I might not keep the 6 ketchup emoji forever. I'll probably definitely keep the single one. But I thought to start it was like a funny inside joke. I probably will be cycling through emojis like as things happen. Yamino, don't talk to my ranch like that. I guess at the time I think you happened.
It's a mukbang. Yes, there's pineapple in the pizza, Bella. It's ham, pineapple, ranch, hot sauce.
I love the ketchup bottle's lovely troll emoji, yeah.
Well, Auntie, she took the ketchup and the ranch emoji from Aren't You Exhausted? She took the jazz situation from Pulpy. Clock That Tea was a Pulpy suggestion. What else did she? She has a corner timeout emoji.
A double hot dog and 1 bun emoji is actually hilarious. Me looking at my screen.
You two smell like death.
At Rosie's Pizza. Yes, Brittany. I made a ranch and a no ranch emoji because, like, if I'm deciding to put ranch in a recipe or not, I'll be like, I can say, yeah, vote yes or no ranch, and they can share.
Or hear me out. For your entire community, you could just do a poll. Include everybody. Sure, you can do that, but you could do a poll to include. Not everyone has the financial ability to become a member, or maybe they don't want to, but they still want to support you. Do polls. They're fun.
Either emoji. That's the concept. That's the idea.
You want to get down?
So,
nope. Okay.
That was like my thought process, I should say.
I thought Clock That Tea is something her chat says that she's repeated. Oh, she says Clock That Tea all the time. Pulpy's just the one who was like, she needs a Clock That Tea emoji. Zachary Michael, had a Clock That Tea emote before her too. And she also wants to take Jordy's thing with the mods, get them. Okay. If you're going to get down, you got to get down, but you're going to fall.
The guy I'm talking to is on here watching. Oh, he's texting me. Oh, well, hello, Cupcakes Man, or soon to be man, or Talking Phase Man.
Okay. Hold on.
None of this tomfoolery shit that's happening in dating age nowadays. Be honest with each other. Treat her good.
That's a droopy slice. Well, there's a heavy amount of toppings, and the dough's not cooked all the way through. It's soggy dough. A nice soggy dough. Why are you covering your mouth now? Oh, Pulpy said he was gonna make it, and then she made it. Thank you, Jennifer. I do like that you said puppy, though. That's pretty cute. Poppy. Why is she covering her mouth like she didn't just shove how many bites? She constantly shoves food in her mouth. Why are you covering your mouth now? Stop it, you fibber.
Yeah, talking.
My grandparents always get anchovies on their pizza. I grew up hating pizza, then I discovered pepperoni and sausage pizza. That was the first topping Tiny Human actually liked. Tiny Human used to only eat cheese or anchovy. That was it. Now she's not a huge fan of anchovy.
Please, man. My dating life is so dry right now. Lucky I've been ignoring a man in my DMs recently. I need to probably message him. I'm just so not into the concept of dating right now.
Pardon the fuck out of me? What?
Yeah, talking crazy, man. My dating life is so dry right now.
Does she think she's like super cute? I'm not offended by anchovies on a pizza. Yeah, Tiny Human just liked that they were super salty and such. What is this face? I hate pizza because I don't like the sauce options. I just stick to cheesy bread. Great choice, though, Smockety Boy. She really shouldn't be using T, Queen, or Slay with her previous homophobic comments. A little bit bigoted. It could be, Bella.
Yeah, talking crazy, man. My dating life is so dry right now. Lucky I've been ignoring a man in my DMs recently. I need to probably message him.
Now she just wants people interested. She wants people, she's like, listen, I was talking to a guy in my DMs. I should message him.
I'm just so not into the concept of dating right now.
I mean, you just saw Jeff, what, 3 weeks ago? We're almost due for payday, which I assume means you're going to hang out with Jeff again. I wonder why, but I just have a sneaking suspicion you guys are going to meet up for something.
Don't get me started on men these days, for real.
Elizabeth. Where was she aiming at with the hot sauce? That's a lot of hot sauce. I wonder if it's Jeff she's going to hang out with at Thanksgiving. Auntie, you could be right. His mom wanted to take her to the melting pot for her birthday.
No!
It's Jeff. It's Jeff. She's going to hang out with Jeff and his sister. Family reunion.
That's way too much Cholula for me. Yeah, Yamino be hating on the ranch. It's fine. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm gonna put some of the hot sauce in the ranch.
Ugh, it's just wet. Who's Jeff? Her boyfriend? No, Jeff was a guy she was talking to, Elizabeth. After about 3 days, maybe it was a week, he was doxxed. She kind of put out his information and people figured it out. Come to find out, he had multiple charges against him in regards to one situation, but a breaking and entering where he destroyed multiple aspects of the property. Then he called the cops on himself. He ended up with 3 restraining orders. He's on a 2-year probationary period. Then there was alleged allegations of SA against a vulnerable adult, including him. And Roz decided to reach out to the alleged victim's parent because she wanted information on it. So that's Jeff. Yes, he Baker acted himself in an attempt to avoid jail.
This one's nice. Good for you. Couples who watch Quirky together stay together.
I don't think this is Mr. Scar's kind of content. Isn't it funny, Miss T? And she used it as a one-up, if you're curious about the whole alleged victim, to tell her audience it wasn't a child. It wasn't a child. As if any victim's okay, and we're ignoring that, vulnerable adult, and that she reached out to their parent. So there's that.
I'm in a good mood today. One more slice. So remember, I didn't do a double batch this time.
That's the thing. There's so much bad stuff about Roz. I feel like sometimes we get ahead of ourselves and we jump to the worst conclusions because of her past, when all we have to do is look at her past and know what she's already done. Like, she does so many bad things on her own. She just gives it to people. Just gives it to people. Oh, you're making brownies? Oh, I love a brownie. A little bit undercooked where they're a little gooey and delicious. Oh, I made those little, what are they called? The Christmas crackers with the saltines and shit. What is it? You do the saltines and then you make like a butterscotch and you put chocolate on top of it. That shit is good. It's dangerous, but it is good.
This is technically the amount of dough for half of a pizza. Smaller. So I did roll mine out thinner. And I'm glad I did, actually. I feel like for this pizza, it works really well.
Christmas crack. I'm going to call it Christmas crackers.
I forgot my Cholula on that bite. Oh, man. That was a lot of ranch with no Cholula.
She's ravenous right now. This looks like somebody getting their fix. My mom makes Ritz peanut butter crackers dipped in chocolate. That sounds good. This sounds like a fix.
For this pizza, it works really well.
Mind you, there's ranch in every part of this. You can make that with pretzels too. Ooh, would it break apart the same way? That sounds good.
I forgot my Cholula on that bite. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Oh.
It's your pizza. What do you mean? It's ranch all the way through it. It does. So sad. There's ranch all the way through this. And the crust, you put ranch powder. Why are you acting disgusted at the ranch?
That was a lot of ranch with no Cholula.
Buns. Christmas crackers.
No, I wanted one dash. Also, I got a lot of Cholula on here.
But you intentionally just did two. What do you mean? Look. One dash. Look at this. Okay, there's the dash right there. We have the dash. Everyone, you see the dash. Okay. And then she says, I meant to put one dash. You just finished your one dash. I'm looking at it.
No, I wanted one dash. Also, I got a lot of Cholula on me, apparently.
Roz, you're going through something right now. I think in some corners of the internet, this could be referred to as a B word, not with the amounts that you're eating, but the frenzy. This is pretty frenzy-esque. Her yeast was never activated. She used too much salt in the water, which kills the yeast, and therefore the dough will never rise. Oh. Shadow, she needs addiction. Was it frenzied in real time? I just meant her behaviors, not necessarily speech. Like, watch. Oh, go back.
Wanted one dash. Also, I got a lot of Cholula on me, apparently.
Like, it's more messy. It's more... She's usually a little more mindful. It's coping, like copious amounts of sauce. It's dripping it all over herself. It's not enough sauce. It's not enough anything. And I think she knows that she's being a little more hungry, we'll say, which is she never covers her mouth when she eats. How often do we see her eat? Every damn day. She never does the hand over her mouth. I think she knows this is bad behavior for her even. And she has said before in the last pizza live stream we watched that she does not like ranch on her pizza. We watched and she had the spoon and she did like 2 little drops and she's like, this is plenty for me. This is too much. It'll take me a week to eat the ranch. I hate ranch on my pizza. I just do the smallest amount with the Cholula. This one, she's full on dipping it, even though just in her last pizza live stream, she said she doesn't do this, that she doesn't like it.
I'm gonna miss you. It's gonna be like a week till I order more soda, and I'm like already feeling tragic about it. So you're jazzed? I'm so jazzed, babe. I almost said I'm jizzazzed, and I'm like, no. I said it anyway because that's fucking funny.
Roz's jizzazz.
Well, yeah, I am gonna wash this apron. The point of an apron is it gets dirty. I wasn't aware. You might not have been here earlier.
Didn't fit.
I was planning to wear my new apron. Didn't go as planned, so I actually took it off my merch site. But yeah.
Oh, she's belching. Okay, so we're more belchy. We're covering our mouth. Something's going on. I know that sounds weird that those are basic manners, but she doesn't have basic manners anymore. Like, realistically. We usually slow down her burps because she... Something's going on.
I had to unleash the beast. Sorry about that. I felt that when I was like, that's not going to be cute. I'll make a jazz emoji, guys.
Is she courting a new man? She did say there was a guy in her inbox.
I just got caught up. Like that was the second one I tried to make with my original logo. It just didn't work. Who needs THC Rosie? Who needs THC Rosie in a chatter? Oh, vibe. Thank you.
Wants a cat, has to wait till payday to buy a soda. Guys, I'm totally not a feeder, though. Did I just deep throat a pizza slice and then I hiccup and regret? Beetle, you just typed that out.
Thanks for muting. You're welcome. That was for y'all's benefit. So I'm classy. What can I say?
What is happening with her today?
That was for y'all's benefit. So I'm classy. What can I say?
Listen, I've been reacting to Roz not very long. You know, I feel like I've gotten comfortable enough with her lore and such. Like I'm getting familiarized. This is a weird energy today. Is it just me? I don't know. Weird energy.
Wearing this fucking fuck ass apron. A chef emoji. I did consider like a chef hat.
You shouldn't consider it. That's like one of your whole things. You wear a chef hat when you cook. You should definitely do that.
Very rarely join. I actually am planning. So I'm like doing a live making infused.
Oh, I'm so sorry, English.
Alcohols for New Year's. And then whatever.
Jazz, maybe that's what it is. It's just whatever this is, it's a very interesting energy. She seems more manic. That's not the right word, but I guess erratic. Yeah, like I don't want to say rejuvenated, but it's just a different level of energy. It's not what I'd consider manic. It's very, like you said, erratic. It's very odd. It's not her normal pattern of behavior.
It's like left over whenever my parents come to visit. Maybe not cute, but it was quirky. Thank you. But it was so quirky. Okay, I'm gonna shut it down.
My 5Js.
Anyway.
You are still a blowy English. Do not stress. I appreciate you, but you're always a blowy.
Yes, ranch and hot sauce. Yep. Okay. Excuse me. We got like 30 seconds. I'm gonna move this off to the side so Brother's Pizza can go here.
Tomorrow we'll probably have to do the other one. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to finish this one. 5 hours, y'all. But, oof. I forgot I did not quirky, foodie at the beginning of this. Seems like a lifetime ago. Why didn't she cover that belch up? I'm guessing the last one, Beetle, was like, you think she took THC? Look, okay, y'all, I'm slowing it down. Look at her eyebrows. Like, I know she's done this before. She's just very energetic today.
This is like really not a hard meal to whip up. I'm glad I've got pizza dough in my wheelhouse. I hope to one day have this recipe memorized.
Once you get familiar with it, I think you will. Or the parts that you have a hard time with, just throw them on a flashcard, toss them on your refrigerator so you can glance at it as a reference, like a reference card, not even a recipe card.
It's hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Yeah, the oven's on.
Hey, pause.
Is it possible to make a chef boy?
Also, if this is how she behaves, she's not taking any of her meds, Shadow. She's not taking her ADHD meds.
OLED pot pie? Huh? Maybe I'll see you 50 on New Year's. Yeah, I am probably going to do that. And then maybe
Uh-oh. I think she's planning on getting a little buzzed for New Year's.
F-boy OLED pot pie. Huh?
I need it too. I'm sorry. I need this one. I don't know why. Thank you.
Maybe I'll see you 50 on New Year's. Yeah, I am probably going to do that.
Please be careful. If you intend on getting intoxicated on New Year's, Roz, I don't know. Please make sure your brother's available. I'm not saying this to be ugly once again, but if you become intoxicated and you fall or if you vomit, it's just dangerous. And alcohol is a depressant, correct? If you're mixing that with your Ativan, please don't be stupid.
And then maybe I should do like 2
Does
truths.
she drive? She had her car hit when she was door dashing Elizabeth. So not anymore. She was out of the vehicle, but she left her car in the middle of the road and she didn't put the lights on and someone hit it and it was totaled.
No, I don't play truth or dare because I don't do dares. Like,
oh, there's another belch.
I don't do dares.
Sky.
But
another belch. Oh, that one came back up in her mouth. She chewed on it. That's what I think, Shadow. Look.
I don't do dares.
She chews on this burp.
But maybe we can.
Telling Ross to be stupid is like telling a bird not to fly.
Drinks in me and I can just get messy and talk some shit. Oh, Lord.
Listen.
Oh, this is good.
It's cute. Don't you take... Look at her eyeballing it. This one is Levi's. This pizza is Levi's. Look at her stare at it. And she's like, oh, it looks good. I want this one too. Don't you take a slice.
Okay. We're going to move this. Ugh. Pizza rolls. I wonder about trying to make homemade pizza rolls. This pizza fits a lot better on this cutting board.
Yes, it is, Miss P.
Sides and sides, so cool. I'm a pothead, so I'm pretty good at cooking random stuff. Same. I've never considered myself a pothead. There was a time where I started to enter like a stoner era. I was like roughly 23.
She also had a short, maybe it was on Instagram, where she said, hi, my name is Rosie, and I am one day sober. I'm a THC addict. Is that for Levi or her? Levi.
Did I ever tell you guys a story about the time I got... My parents watch my content now. I don't know if I want to tell the story. They might know by now. But let's just say everything I had just invested in had been confiscated and I was this close to getting arrested.
Do I believe this story? No.
Because Georgia. And the first guy I ever ended up dating like took the fall essentially for everybody. But he also like caught an attitude with the cop and was an idiot. And he was always an idiot. That's a whole other story. I feel like I did.
How many slices? I'm not sure. Why is it so misshapen? Because she didn't care as much about this one, Shadow. It's not her food. Okay, so she had a bunch of weed. So she made Levi wait for her to snack and make and eat her own pizza before she went and fed him? Yes. Like, he was hungry at the beginning of this, and she was like, I'm going to make us pizza. We're 3 hours, 31 minutes into this, and she spent the first hour eating her snack, the second hour making her food. So yeah, 3.5 hours.
Tell this story in a video once, but I don't know if I want to go into detail. It wasn't a gentleman thing. It was actually a manipulation tactic. He ended up blackmailing me. So
it was a manipulation tactic for him to get arrested? Okay. I mean, I guess he could only
like extorting me, like full on extorting, blackmailing me. So yeah, no, he's evil. He's currently in prison for charges for some of the worst things you can do to a child. He's not a gentleman. That all happened way after I knew him, but
okay, if you're curious, a quick rundown of that boyfriend. Like her first boyfriend, they broke up after 5 months. Her friend had a crush on the boyfriend. They ended up kissing. The boyfriend and his friend and Roz went to a park together. She likes to say she ran from bears. She has later admitted that she was lying, and then she has doubled back around and said, yes, she was running from bears. But, you know, once again, it's Roz. Well, then to get at the friend that started dating her boyfriend, she slept with the boyfriend again. And then the boyfriend ended up in jail for charges related to minors. Summarization.
Yeah. Sorry to kill the buzz, but okay. Or dated. It wasn't like the guy that I lived with and all that. It was like, I fucked up a slice of your pizza. I'm sorry. Do you see what just happened?
No, that was not Jeff. Oh my God, did she really? Yes. And you saying she barely escaped? Well, she came out and admitted the bear was actually like 2 football yards away. And she was like, look at me, I'm a fat bitch. Do you guys really think I outran bears? And then she turned that back around to, that was the same day I ran away from bears. It's like she forgot she told us. She lied.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, that's really bad.
Yeah. Hot pain. Okay. All right.
Didn't hurt till you saw it?
Rip.
I mean, I'll still have it. Just
No. It was on my dirty apron. No.
Don't treat him like he's a child.
Oh, speaking of internet, we weren't speaking of internet stuff, but people were asking me. I need to ask you a question actually before I go.
Okay.
So I'm not going to mention it, just for my brother's safety, honestly. So, I know some of you were asking about the streamer he was talking about earlier. I don't want our internet worlds to blend, so I'm not going to mention it, just for my brother's safety, honestly. So, I appreciate. Y'all being curious and wanting to know, but here you go. You sent me stuff for the wish list.
She has cheese dangling off her finger. Look.
Right?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's expensive.
It's a little expensive. Is there stuff you can find that's maybe not as expensive?
Well, there's one item.
There's one item that's expensive, you mean?
No, that isn't.
There's one item that isn't expensive. Can you send me some?
He's a classy gentleman. She is high from something. She didn't outrun the bear. The bear ran from her.
Not as expensive stuff?
I'll try my best.
Okay, thank you.
I agree with her on this one. People would totally go and try to find Levi. I think the other streamer would also be harassed relentlessly. Like, oh, this follower is this person's sister. And I think Levi would get harassed tremendously in that streamer's chat. And I just don't think it would be great.
Okay. Okay. I mean, they
And it sucks that it is that way, but realistically, that's what would happen.
asked, so I mean, tell me what you want, but yeah.
Get out of my face.
The Greek yogurt crust, which is not as good as this. Yeah, tell us what you want, Levi. That's what Cold Brew said. People don't need to know everything. We enjoy what we share of him. What you share of him. He was sweet dynamic. Thank you, Cupcake.
Yeah, I think it should just stick to a list for Levi, or I don't know, because you can't really say if he donated it. She made Levi his wish list on her link tree. Oh,
Yeah, I just feel like it's better that way.
let's see.
African gray and ravens are the only correct answer. I don't even know what an African gray is. Ravens are cool.
Did you see something else?
She doesn't know what an African gray is? Oh my gosh. Brilliant birds. Brilliant. If you ever listen, my thoughts about buying birds, people forget just how long of a commitment they are. Please don't get a bird unless I have mixed emotions. But they're so smart. They're such smart babies. Okay, this is Levi's wish list. He has a keypad, socks. Oh, why do we have 3? This is Roz's work, isn't it? This is Roz's work. Why do we need 3 top hats? This one's a folding top hat. Okay. Extra tall top hat. A $65 top hat. A foldable top hat. He does like hats. I know. I want him in a hat and the Ravens mask. Sneakers, jeans, shorts, Peanut Snoopy, I enjoy doing nothing. I need ramen. Shorts, pajama pants, a cup of noodles cup, some shirts, something anime. All I see is the word anime. A shirt. Tamashi Nations, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. A Digimon 1 through 3 movie collections. Okay.
We're just talking about birds. Crows are the shit. Crows are really cool. They're like very smart, right? And they'll like remember people who've like fed them or whatever, like give them shiny things, right? Or am I making that up?
Oh yeah, ravens do like getting shiny stuff.
Ravens, not crows.
Both.
Both. Okay. Ravens are highly intelligent. You're deaf.
Ravens basically are like one of the more smarter birds out there. Going with like parakeets and.
She's gonna be so bitter. Is it his birthday? His birthday is next month.
What else? But they're definitely quite.
But I don't think she'll give Levi any of his stuff until his birthday or Christmas, even if he gets stuff before. I guess options so people can choose. Roz is notorious though for putting multiple of the same thing in a billion different ways.
Basically,
like she has like 5 different tie-dye kits.
Can do tools, get certain nuts from
He shouted out Corvid.
certain crevices by using even like what's it called? It's like how like if there's like a water that's been involved, they put stuff in so the water rises.
Cool.
Your brother is telling you about stuff he's interested in. In these moments where you said earlier, you don't know a lot about your brother, you haven't, like, you're not even sure what he's into, have a conversation with him. Talk to him. She decided for him that he needed clothes that fit him better, and that's what she put. Wait, she made that wish list? No, she didn't. Can we see him? He doesn't prefer to be on camera, Elizabeth, but he is going to be doing a video with her soon, a live stream. He has a raven mask that he wears sometimes, so we get to see him in a raven mask. He has the best energy.
And Greys are outrageously intelligent. Cool.
She did say that.
Cool. Okay, let me see something. I made this the last time I made these. I'm gonna just not save the rest of this.
So like 3 weeks ago.
Okay. Oh, hold on.
Elizabeth, once you see him in the mask, it's a good time. He's fucking hilarious. And with the mask, the mouth moves and stuff. It's a good time.
Cut my other slices of pizza. I only did, like, it didn't fit right on the cutting board, so I only cut half of it.
She made a list of clothes and told him to narrow it down. He doesn't need or want her to pick out his clothes. She's controlling and infantilizing him.
Them into 4 slices. I'm gonna cut the other half into 4 slices right now.
Levi, I'd get you the 1 through 3 Digimon movies. You can have that. Listen, I remember that first movie. I think it made me cry, if I recall.
I'll probably eat this later tonight. Hold on. Let me cut my other slices of pizza. I only did, like, it didn't fit right on the cutting board, so I only cut half of them into 4 slices. I'm gonna cut the other half into 4 slices right now. I'll probably eat this later tonight. Finish it for another meal. I feel like I sweep every other day. Leave more.
You should get a shark. I know they're expensive, but save up towards one. If you have a hard time sweeping with your mobility, clean your fucking door. Sorry, that was rude right after you tagged Pulpy. Save up towards that. You had enough money for a laptop. Maybe put that on a, what'd you call it? Where you pay off something after time. Financing? Yeah. Why don't you finance a shark? Then it can do its little thing at night.
What kind of birds are the messenger birds? Pigeons. I'm going to donate to a bird sanctuary in his name. In Levi's name? Or in whose name? Did I miss something? How they know where to go when they deliver messages. Truly.
Poor pigeons. They got the rough end of the deal. Like, we made them, like, we didn't make them, but we trained them for a certain way. And then, like, we said, fuck you. Poor guys.
Last time we went on a date, it's been a minute.
She can't have people get him nice things. She's doing whatever it takes to stop it, implying he doesn't know that he needs new clothes, and people should get those instead of what he wants. That sucks. Levi's so compassionate for other people around him. He deserves some good in his life. Friends. What about He likes Pokemon Go. I don't know if he's still into it. Something in regards to Pokemon Go, like a Pokemon Go gift card. Do they make those? I don't know. Is that something he'd be interested in? Some sort of Mountain Dew merch. I don't know. What other things does he like?
As I said at the beginning of the live, I'm wearing my merch. It's so pretty. I love the quality of the t-shirt, actually, like for real. Super, super into it. I think doing something really cool, like going to a really interesting museum or
No, he's only 2 years younger than her, Elizabeth.
some kind of event like the Fairy Festival would be so sick. And like doing an activity like that and then like going to like a nice dinner.
They're a bit dumb.
Honestly, like not for a first date, but like this is not an ideal first date, but like I love like staying in and just having like quiet alone time and just like.
Well, unfortunately, in your position, Roz, your mother won't allow you to bring people home. I mean, based on your track record, it might be fine. Think so about 32 now? He's 30 or 31. Yeah. I need to know what happened with the 40-year-old guy. I need to know what happened. What went down? I mean, they made out the first date, but then we heard no more. I mean, maybe we did. I'm waiting for Aren't You Exhausted to cover it, but I'm so curious. What happened?
Hanging out. No, I'm not back on the apps. Is there a reason why not? A reason for what? And just like either doing an activity together or like watching something together or just like spending quality time together. Especially like if you make an event out of it. So
she hasn't gone live again, has she, Long White? Ugh.
Oh, not dating? Just because of like where I'm at in life. I've done a lot of work in therapy. Like I have. I've been off and on throughout my adulthood.
Well, 40 is not that much older than her. That's not what I'm implying. She's almost 34. That's not a huge age gap. It was just weird. So this guy was helping a unhoused young woman and her boyfriend, and Roz was allegedly helping them, but that kind of wasn't true. And they met up, and the guy was taking pictures of the young housed woman and her boyfriend, and then started taking pictures of Roz, and then they started holding hands and kissing that day.
But like I've had stretches of like 3 to 4 years of consistent therapy. With like maybe minor like month off here, a couple weeks here off, you know what I mean, for life stuff. But like I've done a lot of like EMDR work, art therapy work. Like I've done a lot of work on myself.
Oh, right. This creeper. I want to know what happened. And then Jeff with the floor mattress, and then Jeff's sister with the library. She's not good at like going slow. Which is fine. If you want to fuck on the first date, fuck on the first date. But she wants something meaningful, and then she doesn't understand why you cannot go back to holding hands once you slept with somebody, you know?
I am still very flawed. And
no, I don't think so, Elizabeth. I don't think so. I don't think it was true.
A lot of people like to minimize the amount of work I've done to myself because I haven't lost weight yet. But EMDR work, art therapy work, I've done a lot of work on myself. I am still very flawed.
Okay.
And a lot of people like to minimize the amount of work I've done to myself because I haven't lost weight yet.
That is not what I'm minimizing, madam. What I am minimizing is that you cried, had somebody spend $170 getting you a walker, saying you were going to be doing walking content, the weather was great, and then you got offended when people were like, when are we doing that? And you said, I never promised it. Once again, going into a minor's email, asking for all sorts of protein food and things like that, but you're not making any actual changes. So, aren't we all? Everyone has issues? Hell yeah, we do.
But without the therapy work that I've done, I genuinely believe I would be dead. And
that's fair.
I am, and I'm not saying that in like a self way. I just mean like in a lot of different scenarios and a lot of things that have happened in my life. Like I just don't think I would have survived. And I am so grateful to have come to a place where I am.
She goes on a rant.
Very content with my own company.
That's good.
I am happy and at peace with who I am.
Okay.
I know who I am in my heart. And I absolutely unequivocally refuse to allow toxicity into my life. I had a slip up when I like in Florida. There was a friend.
I hope she's going to therapy still. Elizabeth, she's missed a couple appointments. She missed this week's appointment. Her therapist is going out of town for the next 2 weeks, so she won't have therapy for the next 2 weeks. With whatever insurance thing that she's doing, copay thing, I think they only offered 8 to 12 weeks of therapy. So I don't know what it's going to look like after that, but she slept through one appointment and she slipped up and admitted that she slept through this one as well. I think it was in this morning's live stream that we haven't watched yet, but she admitted she slept through it as well. So
If I had, that was a massive mistake and was very toxic.
22 hours left for your submissions. Shit, I thought we were still voting, Sky. Well, fuck. Thank you.
And I made a lot
What is this round on?
of missteps.
And what place am I in?
That entire scenario, as well as, you know, the time before I left, like making adult content and feeders and stuff and all that, like getting out of all that, right?
What do you think you're doing now, Roz? You should watch back this video. Who do you think this content's for? How much sauce did you drop on your chest? Who do you think this is going to?
But since moving to Florida, I've worked really hard on managing myself and trying to not continue to repeat the patterns of mistakes that I have made. And
She knows who she is. She's Chris, Britt, Milky, Rain, etc.
I definitely haven't been perfect. And I am just kind of like a messy person. And I have a lot of character flaws that I try.
You have no sense of identity. And that's sad. It is. I'll say it. It's sad. You don't know who you are without some form of personality that you've absorbed from those you've watched. Without your weight, you don't know who you are. You don't know if you were healthy, what it would feel like. You don't know if you didn't absorb Chris's diagnoses, pulpy sayings. Aren't you exhausted? Any of these people that you watch, who would you be without absorbing their personalities, their medical conditions, their trauma? Like, who are you without damage done to others?
To be better about. And I am in a place in life right now where like I don't have a car and I don't like where my money's at. And
so I'd rather you guys spend your money on me. I don't like where my money is, so
I'm trying to date and I've just noticed this pattern. Thank you so much, Mama Ann, for renewing your membership, for being here for 2 months. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the new emoji.
I'm number 15. Damn. I thought I worked my way up this round, Sky. No, she hasn't. She's literally unhinged. Cozy vibes, but honestly, the entire league is basically separated at one point.
I love you, Rosie. Thank you for being you. Thank you so much. I just ultimately noticed the pattern that I kept attracting toxicity. And when it got to that point of being like, okay, I can't like at this point, like, you know, how much of this is me?
You are the common denominator.
So I've dabbled in a little bit, but like after everything that happened with Jeff, I'm just not
Does she typically say his name?
interested like in pursuing things. Like I would be.
Damn, who are you without damage done to others? That's the reality. She exploits other people's mental health, autism diagnosis, hand pain, concussions.
If I met somebody that I vibed with, even almost as much as I vibed with Jeff, especially like in the beginning, like I'd be really excited to try to pursue something. But the amount of mess it was hard for me to distance myself. It was really, really hard for me, but I did it. And that was one of the first times.
He told you he wasn't emotionally available to you after you sent him an 8-minute long voice message about you wanted more. And he was like, I can't do that.
Because like Jeff was the first person that I genuinely saw myself like really being in a relationship with. You're welcome.
You saw yourself in a relationship with the guy that was taking pictures of the unhoused youths.
Somebody.
And I mean youths as in 18, 19. I don't mean like underage.
See ya. After about 4 years of having been single after my last real relationship, we never actually like dated or became official, and there was like a lot of mess there and a lot of bullshit that went down, and just a lot. There was just a lot tied to all of that, and there's so much you guys don't know and you'll never know about what I experienced regarding him and everything there.
I know you've told us that you were dealing with an internet stalker that hacked your phone for the entirety of your 8-year relationship with him. I know that even after you all broke up, he didn't kick you out. He let you stay with him until you found some sort of security.
Distancing myself was really difficult, but I did it. And I maintained and held my boundaries. And that's something that in my dating life, I don't think I've ever done before.
He wasn't comfortable with the sex work stuff.
And I'm really proud of that because it shows to me actionable change and accountability. And I'm really, really grateful for that work that I put into myself.
You saw Jeff 3 weeks ago. Not even. Yes? About 3 weeks ago. Like I said, you are due in about 5 days to go see Jeff again.
Hope to someday reach the point in my therapy work that I'm able.
No, she didn't live with a stalker, Mel's. While she was in her 8-year relationship, she had a side stalker that would hack her emails, phones, track her, mess with everything as far as electronically.
To, have those changes reflect in other areas in my life. But that's not where I'm at right now. And I'm hopeful. But I am scared because time's not on my side.
Well, that's true.
And I'm still technically young enough, but that time is dwindling and it's terrifying. And I'm not in the headspace to
That's from the movie Unsane.
handle
What is?
Handle that and everything that comes with this related to that topic, especially because people just love to diminish me because they can't see the physical manifestations of that kind of change. But I see the changes and my family sees the changes, and I'm really, really proud of that. I just went on a huge tangent about multiple topics. I apologize.
Actually, let me read. I posted it, I think it was in Nikki's chat. The Unsane, I'm just going to read y'all the first 2 paragraphs, right? We've kind of gone over when Roz was medically kidnapped, right? We went over that. And then there's the whole stalker story. So this is the plot to Unsane, the first 2 paragraphs. To escape a stalker, Sawyer moves away from her home. Still paranoid and traumatized, she talks with a counselor at this behavioral center who tricks her into signing a consent form for a voluntary 24-hour admission to a locked psychiatric hospital. She calls the police, who could do nothing due to the signed form. During the night, stress causes Sawyer to lash out at a patient and staff member. Consequently, the staff psychiatrist retains her for 7 more days. Another patient reveals to Sawyer that Highland Creek is running a scheme to exploit health insurance claims. They trick people into signing or voluntarily committing themselves as long as the patient's insurance companies continue to pay. When insurance claims run out, the patient is cured and released. So, does that sound familiar to you all?
Talking about, but you're wrong, Rosie, got time. Yeah, I mean, in the scheme of life, 33 is not. I'm not decrepit, but like, I just, in terms of my weight, I got to get my shit together and
take accountability. Take accountability. Well, that was, Elizabeth, it was a Wikipedia for a movie. But if you listen to her 2 of her stories, it sounds very hand in hand. You have to take accountability. Roz, someone got you a walker. They can do everything until they're black and blue in the face. No one can make you do anything. You have to do it yourself. You do.
I keep saying that and not doing it. So
Long White, it was a IMDb for the movie Unsane.
It sucks because I've been in this size of a body since I was literally a kid.
That's why I said earlier, she has no sense of self. She doesn't know who she'll be when she's not 500 pounds. She doesn't know who she'll be. If she's not fat, what identity does she have? That's what she amounts herself to. It's not reaction channels or anything else that make her identity just a fat woman on the internet. Roz doesn't know who she'll be if she's not a fat woman on the internet. Like, if she were to do health, y'all saw how excited I was after the Vegas thing, and she said she was going to do the damn thing. The damn thing didn't happen. Instead, we have a village of gingerbread houses. She sums her identity up to no more than a fat woman on the internet.
Yeah, I think I was talking about something else before dating. Or no, I think dating got me into talking about therapy. No, you're right. So yeah, to kind of sum up my point, I just do not want to attract toxicity. I am comfortable being single. I am happy in the presence of myself. And I worked fucking hard to get there. And I hate to bring her up, but it's just like watching the recent Chantel stuff is so crazy to me because I'm so grateful that I'm not like that. Like,
now we're back to Foodles.
When it comes to relationships, whew, I'm thankful that I put in the work for that, because
I've been watching ALR since 2018. I knew she wasn't going to do anything after the Vegas trip weight loss rant. I should be embarrassed of myself. Maybe it's because I'm relatively new to Roz. But yeah, no, it's been a long time. But still, I was like, maybe, just maybe. That was on me. I know.
tragic doesn't even begin to describe it. So, yeah. That's why I'm just grateful for myself and my family. Like, I'm able to have that.
Or Foodles lost in space. She wasn't as high this morning, Angelica. She was just crying a lot.
Support. Keep pushing in that direction. If you fall, just keep getting back up. It's all you can do. Yeah, I want to be single when the right person comes along. I don't want to.
As opposed to being in a relationship when the right person comes along. What?
Be dealing in some mess. I'm able to have that support. Keep pushing in that direction. If you fall, just keep getting back up. It's all you can do. Yeah, I want to be single when the right person comes along.
I'd hope so. That seems to make sense.
Want to be dealing
Foodie named her kitten Blanche. We saw that sweet angel baby deserves so much more.
in some mess. I want to be.
Yes, Auntie. Chantal was supposed to go live somewhere by now. Didn't happen. Hallelujah. Because I need to get the fuck off.
Unattached.
6 fucking hours. No wonder I'm fucking sore.
I want to be ready. But right now, I'm struggling to even make friends because I don't trust people.
Ruh-roh. People are about to get blamed.
All the moles that were in my community and the Discord stuff, all that stuff that's happened these past couple of years, I don't trust.
Some of the people that are no longer your quote unquote friends, you didn't lose them because they were moles. Have you had people that tricked you? Sure. But some of them, you lying, you being a terrible friend is why they are not your friend. You didn't listen to people when they said, please stop going vertical and having your tits out. This is inappropriate. You didn't listen when people were crying about things going on in their world. You were too busy. Everything happening in your life is more important than everyone else's anything. You have to be the star. You're a terrible fucking friend. Scar, petition for you to take standing walking breaks when you do these long streams. That's fair.
People. I keep everybody at a distance. It sucks, but it's my reality. Saying you worked hard and it shows strength to be comfortable being single and working on yourself. Thank you. Melanie? I hope I'm saying, yeah, Melanie, that's how you say that.
You're not comfortable being single. You're constantly looking for somebody. You haven't deleted the dating apps and been like, no, right now I'm focusing on myself. Well, but thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for the long stream. It's been a nice distraction today. Thank you so much for your support. I'm glad I could help with distracting. I don't know what I was distracting from, but I hope I helped.
Rosie, I don't have friends.
Unless it was something you didn't want help from, then I apologize.
Because I don't trust them too. Yeah, that's also a PTSD thing. Also, since my breakup, it took me a couple years to realize I used to not be this way, but I've become a pretty extreme avoidant, regarding attachment styles. I'm a pretty extreme avoidant. I've always kind of been.
What did I watch recently? What was it? Was it cinematic therapy? Maybe. I think it was cinematic therapy. They were talking about The Last of Us, and it was avoidant and reactive, I think.
The kind of person where
and it's relatively new videos.
Procrastinate, and I do try to
She screwed over all of her friends, but somehow they're the problem. Kind of. Thank you, Scarf, for distracting you. Of course. Yeah, with Chris helped her spot a catfish, and anytime Chris would go to talk, Roz would speak over her. It doesn't matter who it is. She causes anxiety in other people's lives because she can't just call and be like, hey, how are you today? I hope you're having a good day. Hey, is everything okay in your world? No, she only calls people to trauma dump.
Avoid conflict, and like I do kind of like, I've always been a little like that, but since my breakup, like I've become extremely emotionally avoidant. What about that one friend who you went to Taco Bus with? Oh, Danielle? Oh, wow, that was forever ago. She came over. She was the friend that came over recently.
She doesn't talk to Chris anymore, correct? No, Chris and Britt no longer speak to Roz.
But she's got a life. She's got things going on. That Taco Bus experience I had was awful. It was bad. I forgot what, but there was something really weird and unexpected in the dish I ordered. I don't remember what it was. I was so nervous, like when I did that.
Nope.
It wasn't potatoes that I'm thinking of, but what I want, and to match in like standards.
She would be like, I was on the phone with Jeff and he wouldn't let me talk. Is she in therapy session? Well, she said she went last week. This week, no. I couldn't be around her for too long, too much complaining. I think she's an emotional vampire. She will drain the life out of you.
Because I'm not happy with certain aspects of my life. And I wouldn't want my partner to have certain aspects that are in my life. So it would be hypocritical and unfair of me to expect that. You know? But I understand, like, people make allowances and have different expectations. So it's like, if you meet the right person, you meet the right person. Like, I'm not in like the state of mind of dating.
It still utterly amazes me that she's 33, the mental aptitude of a 9-year-old. Yeah. Yeah.
Where like if I meet somebody and I think it's great, I'm gonna be like, no, I can't, because I'm not dating. Like that's not. Yes, no one should settle. You are a queen. Thank you. It's good.
Just get offline, work on yourself, like genuinely work on yourself. Take the steps to go better. Like we saw you do the whole boxing thing one time. You are capable, and unfortunately you are getting older. Your body is not equipped to deal with over 500 pounds forever. Our bodies were not made to do that.
But you recognize that. Thank you, Cupcake. Yeah, you know, like I said, I've done a lot of work in therapy. Oh, 4B, yeah. I yeah. I've been there. Life is too hard already. I just got a message. I'll read that later.
I feel sorry for her therapist. Well, the first thing she did to her therapist, this one, was she saw that they had a Bible or something on their shelf, and she was like, this isn't religious therapy, is it? Or something religious-based therapy. And the therapist was like, no. I apologize. And then she was mad at the therapist because the therapist wanted her to work on grounding techniques. And she was like, I've done this. The therapist doesn't know what she's talking about. I'm out therapying the therapist.
You are already worth the wait, 100%. Like sometimes I do have those moments where like I'm 33 and I see these couples that have been together for like 40, 60 years, and I just am like, that's probably never going to be my life, and that's okay. But I just have to kind of accept that. But I don't think I'm going to be alone forever. That's not what I'm saying. It's just not.
Oh my gosh,
right now, I guess.
It doesn't have to be. Dating doesn't have to be your priority. It doesn't.
I just remembered the sweet potato I left in the oven, and I'm mad again.
What a flip.
I had to throw away a perfectly good sweet potato because of my own mistake.
To be fair, those were super old sweet potatoes that you just found. Oh.
I really do. It's interesting because like I don't think of myself as like an angry person, but the truth is like I do.
Oh.
You have like some deep-seated rage things from like childhood. Just, it is what it is. In fact, one time, I think I've told the story before. So my therapist, she's always a therapist I refer to. I would give anything to work with her again. Like, oh my God, I would do fucking anything. But states and stuff just doesn't work.
Come on, get to the story.
My sister-in-law's on her 4th marriage, and she said it's the most lonely feeling going up and down like that. Wishes she waited for someone worth her time. Yeah. Because that's the thing is like, even though I'm 33, I would need to date someone at least like a total of 2 years, including like talking phase, and like non-official dating phase. Like, I would need to know someone for at least 2 years before I would consider marrying them. And
that's fair. And
I feel like people in my age bracket now, goodbye, Demery, have a good night. They want to like, kind of rush it. And I'm just
gas station. The thing, she likes to gossip with her therapists instead of working on like the root of her problems. Like, why do I have this relationship with food? Why did I start treating food in this way? Why, like, she wants band-aids, and she literally says she'll gossip with her therapist and tell them about what's happening in girl world and teach them the lingo of what's happening. So we're not ever really fixing the problem.
That's never going to be me. I need time. It's not a full safe, like, you can still marry someone and then they switch up the day of your wedding. Like, you never know. Like, you hear the horror stories, right? But man, that heartbreak I had changed me as a person. And
yes, losing your first love, your first real heartbreak sucks. I agree.
It's been over 4 years, and I just now figured out how to even like somebody enough to want to date them, and then it just turned into a whole fucking shit show of chaos that I will not invite into my life. So I won't do that to myself. I'm not going to derail myself for a man's attention. Fuck no. So
are we going to get to the point?
I was saying earlier, what was the story?
She said that there was a SA when she was 7 paws.
Come on, Rosie, think. God damn it. There was a story.
But the other trauma is that she was raised, or she was brought up not autistic, and she does blame her parents for that, even though she's still been told she's not autistic.
That's how. Oh, so I was doing EMDR therapy. You were so self-aware for 33, and I'm about 10 years older. Thank you, Melanie. That's very kind of you to say. Every therapist I've ever had has told me I'm a very self-aware person.
I think you're the least self-aware person. I think you are good with vocabulary. I think you read lots of wiki articles and mental health articles. I think you're the least self-aware person that tries to make shit up about themselves.
Like, I wish I could logic my way out of my bullshit. I've tried. Oh my God, I've tried. I wish that's how it worked. I was doing EMDR therapy, right? So EMDR is like eye movement desensitization, something. Look up the exact words for it. That shit saved my life. I don't know how. I mean, it was amazing for me. It really helped me, like, unworking, or like, yeah, like it helped me with working through the like early childhood development shit in my life. I feel like I've processed a lot of that. There's a lot that I have not really dived in with regarding like 2019 on. And I'm worried I'm not even like mentally strong enough to do that now. And I'm getting there. I'm working on it in therapy, but I don't miss my sessions. Still pissed about that. Anyway, so this happened in like
Rain Story. Oh,
2017 or 2018.
This is Rain Story.
We were doing EMDR, and so the method.
I've done EMDR, excuse me, and I can honestly say she learned nothing from it. I've only done it once, and I think I was 15. I don't even recall most about it. It was like headphones and like you had buttons in your hands. That's all I remember about it.
That I would do with my trauma specialist was I would hold 2 buttons.
Justin, I've told you this before, and I'll tell you again. No, you may not come on panel, okay?
Buzzers in my hand, and I would close my eyes, and I would move my eyes to where my hands are when they buzzed, because I found the light bars extremely overstimulating. They don't work for me. Even having my eyes open doing EMDR, it's too overstimulating. It didn't work for me. But when I have the buzzers in my hand,
Debbie,
and I can keep my eyes closed, worked great for me. I'm speaking from my personal experience. I'm not a doctor. Don't take professional medical design. Like, I'm picking a smell, an environment, different details, things like that. I'm not going to go into that because to me that's personal. But basically, we created that. Yeah, EMDR is amazing, but it is my personal opinion that it is imperative.
There's somebody who was on a panel with Wikipedia at one point. They don't really know a lot about girl world. They just kind of like hopping on people's panels.
That you have groundwork therapy done first. It is my personal opinion that if you aren't very well versed in therapy and you're jumping right into EMDR, it can cause a lot of problems. It is my personal.
Roz, I think you are somebody who has had too much access to resources, if that's a thing, and you have absorbed little bits and pieces of therapy all over the place. And so you feel like you are more intelligent than the providers that are doing their job.
Opinion. Actually,
you don't even do panels. I know.
Struck with my therapist. My therapist told me that if you are in an unstable place in life in any way, that EMDR can make it worse. So at the time I had a steady job. I was living with my then boyfriends. My life was very quiet actually. So it was a great time for me to do that. So great. We were working through a chain of memories. I don't even remember the specific memories. Honestly, even if I did, I probably wouldn't tell y'all. I had a lot to do with childhood stuff. And so we would jump like from one thing to the next. And at some point, during that process, this is what I remember. This is
Jesus.
honestly crazy. This is what I remember. I remember like we were like digging in really deep, and we were talking about like very difficult childhood memories. And at some point, I hit my inner rage zone that I had suppressed my entire life, that I didn't know was in me. And
I've heard how you talk about your mother, or excuse me, in that stream. You go toe to toe with your mama. I've heard you speak to an Uber driver. I don't think you have much rage you have to hide. I think it comes out a lot closer than you realize.
I saw
You have one of those masks, and it slips, and it doesn't just like slip a little bit. You're not a great actress.
pure red for the first and only time in my life. My vision went red. I always thought that was like hyperbole.
Red
Like
again.
I didn't know that was something people could literally experience. But I mean, I opened my eyes, I was looking around, and everything was red. I felt a fury that I have never felt since. And I was like sitting
You hate your inner visualization. I didn't feel true rage until like this year, really, Sky.
on the couch across from the therapist, like we were in person. And I was like, I literally went like this. I went like this.
Knowing this is Rain's story makes us very cringe. I need to find that. I think they've stopped, haven't they?
And then like
If they don't stop, Mel, sure, but I think they only asked that one time.
came to, because like I was in a bit of a state from the EMDR, and I realized
I will admit, I don't understand those big words. And I think that's partially intentional, Elizabeth. I think she does that to confuse people. It's the same thing. Okay, I'll say it. Fuck it. Like when Rachel did her taking accountability video versus just having a normal conversation where everyone can understand what you're saying, I think throwing in bigger words to confuse people is intentional. That's my opinion.
I was like, I have to touch my therapist. So and I like came to my senses and stopped, but I like went red, and I just got so violently angry. And when we talked about it, and that was one of the sessions that like truly changed my life, because it made me realize that I had a deep-seated fear of anger. I've seen red
Anger is healthy.
twice, not a pretty picture. Yeah,
It's okay to get pissed off.
I hated it. I hated it. Like, because I think what happened, my mom, it's been years, so my memory's a little fuzzy. I'm pretty sure I like pretty much almost immediately started like bawling and crying. And I'm censoring a lot of stuff, and I'm keeping certain things to myself because therapy. But that experience was very powerful to me, and really helped me in terms of like understanding
And cries and gets mad when she doesn't.
my thought processes, like who I am as a person, how things impacted me from my childhood, all that kind of stuff. So, wild time to bring up the merch. Sorry, guys. Like I just, what I remember is seeing red, and I just remember like feeling freaked out that I realized I almost punched someone, because I'm not normally a physically violent person. That is not just like who I am. Like
I like how her memory gets fuzzy when it needs to be. I was just about to say that, Tiny Blue. It's weird that she can have the most intricate details if she wants to prove a story to somebody, but if she doesn't want to get into details, everything's fuzzy.
just, it was so out of character, and it freaked me the fuck out. I was like shook up about it for, I want to say weeks, honestly. So, yeah.
Glad you remember that part.
It's 11 p.m.
Hey, gasp. It's 4 p.m. Holy shite. Yeah, she plays choosy.
And last time too, which some of the like cleaning up tasks that
At that point, I've been on for 6 fucking hours. So I'm going to end it here. I hope everyone has a fantastic day. I want to go walk. Do good things, wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex, talk to your healthcare providers before starting or ending a medication. Don't do anything the girls would do. Yeah, be safe, be smart, and I'll see you guys soon.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of a storm.